I'm good, honey. What you gonna make?
I'm gonna try to make what do they call the apothecary little what's it called?
Knew it.
Little jars for Halloween decorations. We will see.
Cool.
I'm gonna try something different.
Okay, sounds great. All right, you want to go live, Carolyn?
We are. We
Oh.
should be. We should be.
Oh,
All right.
I think
Okay.
we
I
are,
want to show
right?
you the great bargain I got on wooden panels.
Wooden panels? Yeah, sure.
Oh yes.
That's a great deal.
Let's hit that thumbs up to get entered into the auction.
That's your entry for the door prize.
Sorry. My dog was in the
That dog is so funny. He's so friendly.
Okay, can you see this?
Little sweetie. Little sweetie.
These are 8x8 wooden panels to paint.
Yeah.
I got them at Michael's for 80% off. So it was like $2.
nice.
How much did you pay?
They're like $2 a piece, so like $8. They were normally $30.
And are they like box signs?
Yeah,
Oh, they're
wooden
like,
panels.
oh, I see. I see. Okay, so they're, oh, very nice. Good. Goodbye.
Nice.
8x8. I was super happy. Now I've got to figure out something amazing to do with them.
Yeah.
Hi, Danielle.
I think I want to get really good at whatever it is.
Hey, Lisa.
Yeah.
Hey, what do you do when you have a 3-ply napkin and the second ply is it? You know how it's like stapled down the whole way around with that pattern?
Oh, you still pull it off.
Yeah, you can
there's
still get it
no-
off.
Yeah.
I can't get a darn corner.
I know it's a pain in the neck, but you can get
You
it.
know
You just
what?
got to keep
Take
going.
the scissor. Take your scissor and snip the corner a little bit.
Okay.
You know how Diana does it? She uses a
3-ply
safety
napkin
pin.
in the second.
Oh, really?
Ooh.
Oops, sorry.
You know how it's like stapled down the whole way.
Hey, Jules, come on.
What does she do with this? How does she do it with the safety pin?
She takes a
It's a safety
safety pin or just like a sewing needle or something and
Do I do this one?
measures the corner edge. Maybe she's here tonight.
Gary, I can't find like the right angle for my iPad.
I did not know that she did decoupage.
I was having the same issue, Lisa.
And I went to her
I
channel.
can't really get it to be at the right angle.
Yeah.
I don't-
Can't get it to be. Yeah, she was on our panel. She did a decoupage. She said it was her first time. Maybe
She's
she,
doing really well.
I know. Could she be lying to us? No, I'm just joking.
Yeah,
Wouldn't that be fun to be like if you were really good and you went on some panel and you said you never did it before and then you were just like out of this world and you're like, this is like your first time? Yes, it is. I'm taking to it like a fish to
Oh,
water.
I know what I'm going to do.
That would be
on.
funny to do, wouldn't it? To go like to a
I
painting class
agree.
if you were really good and you just acted like you had never done it.
You just did it and you're a pro now.
And everybody else would be so encouraged. They're like, really? That's your first time?
Like, I
Yes.
don't do this
Except
now.
theirs didn't turn out anywhere near it. Oh my gosh.
Well, baby. All right. You have your glue gun ready, Kina? Fire it up, baby.
All right.
Are you going live now?
We are live, aren't we?
We are live.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
live.
Oh.
you are.
You better get up because you know she'll just sit there staring at the door.
I'm like, I hope so. I hope we are. 'Cause I'm writing tags here for the for some video that's supposed to be live. Okay. All right. Hi, Danielle. Hi, Sharon. Hi, Mrs. Roger Rabbit.
There we are.
Hi, Donna. How are you? Okay, so what am I going to work on? I have to figure it out. I think I want to do... Oh, I was going to ask you, Barb, about your bunny. Did you
Yes.
use more than one little pat? Like, you had your whole canvas covered, right? When you made that canvas with that bunny that you sent
Right.
me? What, and so did you use, you had to use more than one little square, right? Did you just go over into the next square and use some?
Well, with one square being a quarter of it, I put the bunny's nose down in the lower right hand
All right, I gotta try this.
part. And then went over to the left as far as I needed, and then as far up. So it did extend onto the next panel, but
Okay.
it was just like flowers and kind of citron background.
Okay. All right.
So yeah, the bunny was at the bottom right, and then the chicks were at the bottom left, and then I just went up.
This to be like at the right.
Come in.
I don't have it here. I would show it. It's at my office being displayed,
Oh, right. Hi, Mom.
where they all think I'm crazy. They're like, wow, so you make things out of napkins?
Do you remember how it started all with that first?
Yeah, I was so
First
upset.
one that we did.
I know, and I was so disgruntled at that one.
You were
I
like,
know.
oh no, and then it was like that was it. You were ready. You
I
were.
said, I'm going back
you
to
were hooked.
fabric. I'm not doing this anymore. You can't make me.
Did you put in your food?
I
And
only
now
like
you're like
fabric.
you're
No,
like a
Danielle.
napkin maniac.
I know.
It's not her.
Where's Sassy? No, Sassy's not in there yet. Where is
You're a
Sassy? Is
napkin
Sassy coming?
maniac.
I can't figure it out, baby.
I'm trying to set this up at the right height.
I'm trying to get mine figured out too, and I do not like the way it looks on the live. Oh my gosh.
Well, you guys
Oh my
are-
Oh,
God.
let
now
me get. Hold on.
everybody-
I've got to get the dog out of the way.
Now my face isn't
Hold on.
here. Jules, what do you?
Fix it, babe. Sorry, I'm gonna make you dizzy a bit. Just a sec.
Now I look like I'm 3 feet tall. This
Hold
isn't
on.
gonna work. I don't know.
You look like you're 3 feet tall.
Like, I don't know. I'm trying to make it so that I can have my projects here and I'm looking at all of you. I don't know. Maybe
Yeah.
I should sit at the table instead of the,
Decisions.
I don't know. The lighting is good here though.
Mm-hmm.
You're good there. If you move your project right in front of you, we'll see it fine.
Like that?
Yeah.
No, but if
I
it's
don't want it on my face.
face
I'm trying to do a project. I'm trying to get the project,
and
man.
it's blocking my face, what's the matter?
I think it's funny. It's funny when you put the house over there and block your whole face.
That blocks my whole face then. That's what I'm saying. Well, I could put it over here. And this is good.
Oh my
I'll put it
god.
like that.
Hey, Carolyn, I don't know if you thought of that. The reason I wanted to try this camera is because you can zoom, and I thought, ooh, look. It
Oh
zooms in.
yeah, with the
Right?
right. Mhm.
That's better, huh?
Yeah, it worked
We're
there.
already in Zoom.
Look at these. Well, I showed you guys the other night. Look at the little chicks. How cute.
They are so cute. Those are not.
I
And then
know,
you have
I
ones
love
with
them.
glasses too, right?
Yeah, the ones with the glasses. Is so cute. So look at the little baby. Look at that. How cute.
Those are really cute.
Last year I bought little girl ones, and I found them again this year. But I shouldn't have really bought them because I already have these somewhere, but I couldn't put them back.
I know you can't.
I just
They're
couldn't.
too cute and they feel bad. My neighbor used to make little stuff like that. She used to put the little hats. She used to do the whole thing.
Really?
Yeah,
I got
That's
it.
crazy.
I know.
Okay.
Danielle, that's Barbara.
You're not on,
Hi.
but you're coming on, Sassy, right? Because you missed the last one, didn't you? Or you missed the second to the last. Wait, which one did Sassy miss when she was cleaning?
Oh, you know what? That's what I want to do. I want to go on the chat so I can see the chat at the same time.
Mom, I want to do something like this.
Oh, yeah, good idea.
You could pop the chat out if you have another. Do you know how to pop the chat out? So you could see the chat if you're
No,
watching.
I was going
Zoom-
to just play it
Oh.
without the volume.
Oh yeah, you could do that too. Yeah.
That's what I'm doing, Lisa.
Hi,
Danielle,
my
I'm
third
doing
fly.
it
I'm
my job.
victorious.
Yeah, live on another device with the volume muted.
Okay, I better pick something to do, I guess.
Okay, that's what I'll do.
first.
Ryan's on Daddy's, on his chat.
I'm dropping everything. I'm making a big mess.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
I'm really excited about my scissors that I bought with me. Because look what I did in the front. I cut out the edging for the roof and I added these little strips to make the little trim.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm happy with that because the edges look really yucky.
Yeah.
So I love the way the scissor works. This is one of the scissors that has the edging.
Oh, the edging scissors, right? Oh, the fish,
Yeah,
the fish scale ones, kind of, right?
I was really obsessed with that last time. I couldn't stand it like that. I couldn't find them. I needed them so bad. I was like on a mission.
On a mission. What was I going to say? Oh, I just want to make a public service announcement. I moved my keyboard. So my keyboard is over there. So if someone says, you've got to check the mail, I mean, unless it's Elise or someone, I'm not checking the mail right now.
You mean mail or the chat?
The email. No, because like a lot of times I'm in the middle of crap, I got glue on my hands, and someone's like, can you check your email right now? And it's nothing that like really is urgent. So unless it's Elise who's in the hospital, I'm not checking, or anybody else that could go in the hospital. If you're in the hospital, I'll check your email. But if it's not an emergency and you're not in the hospital, then I'm not going to check the email because my keyboard is over there. Okay?
Okay.
Okay, good. That way nobody gets upset, because people get upset. They're like, why didn't you check the email? And I'm like, I can't. My keyboard's over there.
Because I'm busy.
We're crafting, no?
I want to craft. That's what we're here to craft, not to type on the
We are
keyboard.
crafting.
Okay, so that's why we have two Scooter here.
That's right.
That's right. So, and I just leave my mouse out in case I have to help two Scooter
Oh,
out
Mama
with the clip.
Ames said she wants those chicks.
What chips?
Aren't they
Oh, the
cute,
chicks.
Mama Ames? Look how cute they are.
Mama
What
Ames, are you
chips?
getting on here?
Yeah,
Come on up,
these
Mama
are the girl
Ames.
chicks. Look at the girl chicks, how cute. And then
Oh, you
these are the little boy chicks.
You talking from Michael's?
Yeah, she got
Yeah, I
it from
got these,
Michael's.
and they were 99 cents instead of $1.99.
Yeah, I got the little girl chicks. I saw the little boy ones just the other day with the little
Uh,
caps on.
They're so
Aren't they cute? And then they had the little miniature baby ones.
Oh, they
too.
did? Did you get them?
These are really tiny.
Are those the babies?
These are the babies. They're like, see, they're so much smaller than the other ones look. Like if you compare the size.
Right, right. But they didn't give the babies any hats or glasses or anything,
No,
right?
they're
No.
like really tiny.
Tiny. Yeah,
There's a
too
whole
tiny
bunch
for
of 'em.
Clothes. Yeah, wow. You
Yeah.
could put little clothes on them.
Cute. Very cute.
Look at how fancy the girl hats are.
They
have,
are.
like,
A
really
lot of
cute
detail on
embellishments.
those. Yeah, a lot of embellishments.
Yeah. Everybody likes. Oh, Veronica said she wants pretty napkins.
Don't we all?
All right.
Now I want to decorate the back of this so it looks like, doesn't look this plain, but I still have to decorate the sides.
Hmm.
And I put a little chick on the front.
Oh, I have those. Yeah, you didn't even know you had those, right?
I didn't even know I had them. I forgot. I'm so bad. Oh, look at. Did I show you guys my doily that I added to the side? I was so excited.
Don't look. They're gonna.
I
Call.
cut a doily and I put it like on the roof. I was so excited that I thought of that. I felt so clever.
Yeah, you showed us, right? So yeah, very.
Oh, I
clever.
did?
You
Nice.
did.
When did I show you that?
Went
oh,
that night. You were up all night.
oh my God. See, I wasn't that awake. That's
See,
why.
no, I should say that I was up all night because you had a little nap.
I did.
Yeah.
Sorry, everyone in the chat. I forgot I showed you guys that.
That's
I'm
okay.
sorry I'm being repetitive.
That's all right. Sometimes
We're used to it, Lisa. Don't worry.
Yeah. Hey, Luke, can you do me a favor? You see that big cup of brushes? See that big cup
Oh,
of
I'm having
brushes?
trouble
Can you
finding
add
my
a little bit of
mojo
water to
right
that and
now.
give it to me?
I
You
know.
add a little bit of water, not all the way, like halfway. Please? Thank you. And then the haters see you rolling? Okay. Okay. And then can you grab me that napkin decoupage, that
Fine.
purple jar stuff right over there?
Where?
Right in front of you. Yeah, that one. Yep. Thank you.
What's this?
How was Ethan's test?
Oh, you know what? He said he did good, so we'll see.
Oh,
we
good.
haven't got a grade yet, so you know how that is.
We'll see. Yeah.
We'll see. Yeah, but it's a lot. It's a lot. But yeah, I hope he did okay. And our schools are not being closed. Your schools are being closed, Renee?
Yep. Today was our last day. We go back. Well, as of now, the 31st.
On the
really?
island too,
Yeah.
Ours
but not New
too.
York
And I
City.
get paid for all that time.
Not New York
I
City.
need one other thing.
No.
You know in that row where we keep the
Ooh,
aluminum foil
cute,
and stuff?
Kina. Let me see. Hold on
You
just
need
a
to
minute.
saran wrap the
Well,
plastic
this over
stuff.
here is anyway. And then you're gonna put tissue paper over it? Mm-hmm.
Yes, Mama Ames.
I'm really
You
terrible.
can.
I don't know. It's like a witch's brew thing. It's
I
supposed
thought
to
I
be-
cleaned the counter over there. Is that flour?
Where's
all
my
over there?
mama?
Okay,
Wow.
let it dry and then pick your tissue.
I'm gonna get in trouble by the haters. No, because we made our own pizza today, and I thought we were running late, and I did go over that counter. Now I see flour on the counter where we rolled out the pizza, and the haters are gonna yell at me and say I'm broadcasting from a
Don't
dirty
worry about it,
kitchen.
Carolyn. It's fake pizza.
Yeah,
Right.
it's there to
It's
it's
just
there
a
to look like
figment
I
of their
used it.
imagination.
It's there to look like I used it.
It's like that easy bake oven pizza.
Mm-hmm.
Haters.
So that's
Oh,
real
Mama
pizza
Ames is
then
coming.
that you made.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's real pizza that we made. Okay.
The haters watch crafting too.
How's
The
everybody
haters
doing
watch
in the
everything.
chat?
They watch
They
everything.
watch everything.
I bet they're secretly trying to catch up with crafting and just crying into their sleeve.
Probably
Yes,
like I
they
can't
are.
do the dang decoupaging.
Ugh, I don't can't even spell decoupage.
What do you got to do to the haters? Oh yeah.
What's that?
Luke said there's a kind of haters dance that I'm supposed to do. You got yeah, that's what you do on the haters. Okay.
Dab on them.
Dab on them.
Yeah.
Oh, I have something I wanted to ask you, Carolyn.
Yeah.
I was thinking maybe you could at some point, like I've never done fabric decoupage.
Oh, I have fabric right here. You missed it too when I showed it to you, Lisa, because you weren't in the room.
Maybe you could teach us, because like I've been like having some anxiety about that. I'm a little nervous
Oh,
about it.
it's so easy. It's if you can do a napkin, you will excel at fabric.
So maybe one night we could do that.
Yeah. I have a table to do in fabric that I'm supposed to do.
Oh, really?
Yeah. See, this is where I get my anxiety right now.
Why? What are you having anxiety
Because my
about?
napkin doesn't fit this.
Wait, let me see you up close. Wait.
What
How do
you
I
think?
make you big?
Oh, Scooter, can you make me big for a minute?
Is that like toile?
What?
Okay, just a second.
Somebody
Hello?
Hello?
Hi, Mama Ames.
Hi.
Oh, is that Mama
how are
Ames?
ya?
Hi, Mama Ames.
Hey there.
Nice to see ya.
Hi, nice to see you guys.
Oh, you already made yourself big.
What's
What
Gary?
you doing?
What's Gary watching? I can see
I'm
the
doing a
TV.
feet.
What's Gary watching?
I can see the TV.
I don't know.
Looks like
he's
dancing.
watching. Oh, he's
Look at the door.
playing a game.
Oh, it looks like dancing. Okay. See, well, look, Lisa. Like this is
He's
where
got
I,
headphones
Kirby's.
on, so I can't ask
Oh,
him what he's doing.
That's
I
okay.
can't.
It's okay. See,
But I'm
He's
happy
doing
that
it
he's
over there.
down here with me. I like it.
okay. Look, I'm getting. See,
Look at her
it
door.
doesn't fit exactly, and because there's a bicycle.
Wait, let me see. Let me see it up close.
Well,
I can't wait. How do I make you big?
Two Scooter has to do it. Two Scooter, you
I'm-
can't.
I'm trying. Says you're- I don't know why it's not doing it.
Oh, is that Ethan? Hi, Ethan.
Oh, you're on a delay. Oh, that's you're Ethan. Okay. You,
Hi, Mama Ames. Hi,
Hi,
Ethan.
Ethan. Hi, Ethan.
Say
How are you, cutie?
Hi.
Hi, sweetie pie.
I don't know why it's not coming up.
It's
I'll
nice
try
to
it
see ya.
again.
All right, don't stress. Don't stress, Two Scooter. Oh, there you
Okay,
go. You
let's
did it.
see.
You did it. You did it. You did it.
Okay,
See,
it should come
Carolyn.
up.
Okay.
What you got going
So
on?
okay, so this is the size, right? And then this is the napkin, and it's not like I can just. I can't just go.
Oh my goodness.
It's too small. I mean, it's
It
yeah.
wasn't
So I
doing it.
can't do this.
It
I have
smells
to
like
use.
orange juice.
See?
Can you hold this side?
Oh, it's too small.
Yeah, and it's not that I can just go over because I can't. So like here, I did it over here, and then this fit because I kind of painted a little bit and then added a little extra.
Right,
But,
right. That
know.
looks good.
Do you have another
So,
napkin you could create a board?
I mean, I'm gotta see what I could do with that.
Like
I
a
thought-
border that you could
Yeah,
paint
to
it?
go over the edges and stuff, or yeah.
well, open up the napkin a second.
That's cute.
Hold on.
Did you spotlight that, Carolyn, or did
No.
it come through on my end?
No, I think you did it.
Okay. Ooh, okay.
Well, the bottom left, if you, wait, the one on your, if you turn the napkin over and the bottom one on your left if you turn it over so you're looking at the image, turn it over, the
Yeah.
one on the bottom left,
Right.
if you cut that one out that it's extra big, wouldn't you have extra floral on the top and extra white on the right side going up and down if you cut it where it wasn't square?
Mm-hmm.
You would have extra white
guys are
on the
losing me.
side on the right, and
Oh, I
on the
see.
top you would have extra flat floral, right?
I think so.
It's crack night. And like more of a door window frame type thing too.
I would go for double window on the right.
That's what I did back
Yeah.
there. I did double window back there.
Right, so you could, so in other words, I think you could, if it added to the, let me look at it again.
That does sound big.
18 divided by 2.
Yeah, so that if you cut the image on that bottom
What do you
left, bottom left, you'd have extra window and some flowers at the top, and then extra white on the right if you cut it a little large, which would totally work.
You have
So-
several napkins. Just give it a shot.
So you could cut it bigger than the square of the napkin to fit the trivet and the image. You know what I'm saying? Don't cut
Yeah.
it the size of the napkin, cut it bigger, but cut it from that square, from that corner, the bottom left, but cut it bigger. And you'll have extra window and extra white.
1, 2,
Extra window on the top and extra white on the right side of it.
3 more.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it does. But maybe I'm just going to start with something easier right now because my head is too exploding.
Don't be afraid.
Oh,
Face your
Ethan's
fears,
back.
Carolyn. Just go for it.
You know what I mean, right?
Yeah, I do.
So you'll have an extra pane of window and extra flowers on the top.
Mm-hmm.
And then on the right side of it, you'll have extra white.
Right.
And if you don't like it, you can rip it up.
Unless I could just do it on a canvas and see if I can find a canvas that's the right size.
Yeah, but I don't think it'll even show that it's not.
One more, too.
I think it looked good, yeah.
What is Ethan doing?
Ethan!
What?
Hi, Ethan.
There is hey.
Hi, Barbara.
Hey. Who said that?
Lisa.
Hey, Lisa. What you need?
One more? Just saying hi.
Wait.
Oh, hi.
2? Yep. Over here.
I'm putting bumpy napkin back all over my jar. It looks like mummy right now.
Oh, you're doing the bumpy.
Bumpy napkin back. That's cool.
I like that view, Mama.
You know, the bumpy napkin back
Yeah.
or
yeah.
wrinkly.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like the mummy, so I'm hoping this
No, I've
works.
always said that the wrinkles are not necessarily a bad thing.
Nope.
I wish I could find my crayons.
Let's see.
More. This one I'm kind of doing like that.
Well, it's cute, then. Yeah, absolutely. Get creative with it.
It's so silly. Oh, it's so silly. I need an extra.
Jules, how you doing, honey? Hi, Jules. Who's a good boy?
Oh, Jules
I
is-
see a kitty.
He's on the floor. He's looking at me. Aww. Nunu's sleeping here next to mommy.
Miss Lisa had kitties.
What you doing?
Yeah. She's like, "Oh, that's good."
What you doing, girly?
Who you got next to you? Oh, look how cute. Hi, baby.
That's my baby girl, Crippy.
Say hi.
Oh, look how
Open.
cute.
Oh, look. Look.
She's a little nervous. She's not like the others.
That's okay.
Why
I
we-
know
that's
Julia's
why we
like
call
that.
her Crippy.
Hi.
Hi.
Aww.
Hi.
That's Nunu.
What's your
Nunu.
medicine?
Hi, Nunu. Say hello.
Hi, kitty.
Aw. Nunu's blonde like you, Ethan.
Look at that.
Blonde boy.
Okay.
Our
Okay.
sweet little
Stop, they can
Oh,
hear
look
you.
at her. Julie, come up here and say hi to everyone.
I love all
Did
the
you finish
kitties.
cutting it?
Yeah, Julian's being antisocial.
Stop.
Scooter always sounds so thrilled.
Scooter.
Okay. You are. Oh, that's a bad scratcher.
Oh, stop.
Back scratcher. Is it a kitty?
Who's Renee? Is that your dog?
Yes, this is my Rose. Hey, Roman.
Oh, there he is. Hi.
Oh. Look at the little puppy.
Oh, look at that wreath.
Oh, Mama Ames, that's great.
That's pretty.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm not too happy with it yet. We'll see.
But stick a yellow bow on it, you'll be fine.
I hear you. Yellow makes everything better.
Right.
Go lay down. Go take.
Oh, how cute.
It's such a little brown. Look at that.
You know, I just found something in case anybody is 6x6. This is a box sign. I think I got it at Michael's on sale or something. On 6x6 is the perfect size for napkins.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You got it.
the 6x6 box sign like this. Wood. It's a wood sign.
Is that plain?
Yeah, I think I got it at Michael's. I don't know. Did I get it? It's that Darice kind. Yeah, it's plain wood.
Cool.
But that's the size. That's it, I think. I
No.
think that's
Well,
the
I'm sure you used the red
whole
glitter.
thing.
Julian Katrina.
If you get 6x6, you don't have to worry about it.
Paint it. Yes, but
I love when things are in squares. I find it to be a really cool thing when things are in squares.
Up to you.
Red glitter would have been so cute. Actually, you know what I can do, Mom? I can do a paper around it, let this finish drying, and then tear it off, do a paper around it, and then do the red glitter.
What do you mean?
Do like
Oh, okay.
Renee.
Yes.
What was little Renee's name again?
Little
It's Kiana. Little
Kiana, that's right. Hi, Kiana.
hi.
Sorry I had to call you little Renee again.
That's okay.
I forgot.
Piano.
They said hi.
You guys make a great team.
Oh, thank you. What should I do, babe?
Set up, Mama Ames. How did you get that view? I like how you have your camera angle.
Oh, it's it's just an arm, like a camera thing that I got off Amazon
Okay.
that my phone attaches to.
Okay, mine is yours. Waving.
I know I have
Who is that hiding under the
one
table?
was the Arcon mount, but didn't get the right angle with the device. I tried a tripod this time.
Hi, little dove.
Can't
This
really-
one got a
Who
seat.
else is here?
A lot of people. Little Dove, Hennessy. Oh no, in there. Sassy's coming. Sassy and Darcy are coming, and they're like those twins on 90 Day Fiance. And then they're both coming. And then who else? Mama Ames is here. So is anyone else coming besides Sassy and Darcy?
Thank you, Sarah. I have a real big delay though for some reason.
Yeah, because Zoom is on a delay always.
It's a little slow.
I have a question, a true crime, like.
Question?
related
Go ahead. Yeah,
question.
we can talk true crime.
I don't judge me, Carolyn. Okay?
I won't.
You promise?
I promise.
Even after I tell you this, do you promise?
Yeah.
I didn't watch your thing about the judge recusing himself.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I
Alright.
didn't get a chance to watch that.
I know that you didn't get a chance, otherwise you would have been right on it. So I would never judge you because You'll just watch it later.
Right.
Right. But you want me to
We
tell
were-
you what happened?
Yeah, I was on the phone with somebody that was very important
Right.
a
Right.
little while ago.
Yeah.
I had to do something today that was urgent.
Sure.
So I
understand.
missed it,
Right.
all right?
Yeah. So he recused himself because
But do you agree that he should have, I missed the video, but do you think it was a wise decision, or do you think he was just, he had no other choice but to?
Yeah, because you get in Idaho, the state law is that you can ask once for a judge to be recused without even stating a reason. So
Oh.
he just was not going to fight it because she
Okay.
had every right to do it, under the law.
Wow. So you could ask for recusal for no reason?
For one time.
Why is that? What's the rationale?
I don't know what the rationale is, but she
There
was
isn't
asking for a reason because he presided over her custody.
Right.
With her ex, not her ex. I don't even know if they ever got fully. Did they get fully divorced before he died or what?
I'm not
killed
sure.
or something. Yeah, I don't know.
what I
Whatever.
heard too?
Charles. And
Poor Charles. He knew that he was going to get killed.
yeah, I would. Would you want to be friends with her? Because like everybody gets killed.
No, exactly.
Right? You'd be like so scared. You want my napkins? Take them all. You're not mad at me, are you? No. You sure you're not mad at me? Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure I'm not mad at you. Okay, just checking.
Exactly. And you know what else? I heard? I heard that Ty Lee was supposed, when she turned 18, she was supposed to get the life insurance money from her father.
Right. And then they took her to Yellow. Don't you get a bad feeling about that
She
Yellow?
was 17 years old, just about to turn 18. She would have got the life insurance money from her father, who also died under kind of strange
Wait, right there.
circumstances.
And
But
she's.
don't you get a bad feeling about that Yellowstone trip?
Yeah, I just said
I think
that.
they left her there.
Yeah,
I think they brought her there and left her there.
Oh, see, I think that they did more than leave her there. I think they left her there, but I think I don't know. I think
You
maybe.
think they did something bad to her first?
I mean, it's the feeling that I get. I don't know. I get that feeling.
Well, I tend to be a little bit naive, Carolyn.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So you think that they just left her there like Hansel and Gretel?
Yes. With no breadcrumbs,
No
though.
breadcrumbs to follow her way
Right.
Yeah. But I tend to be a little bit naive when it comes to these things.
I see.
So you're probably right.
Yeah, I don't know. I just think like all those, I don't know. It's just
Yeah, I
bad.
know,
And
I
nobody's
know.
seen her since then. And like, don't you think if they just left her there, she could have found somebody with a cell phone and said, "Hey, they left me here."
I don't know, because it's such a vast property. It's so big. But you're right. Maybe you're right. Maybe I don't know Yellowstone. I've never been there.
I don't know it either,
I
yeah.
just think of it as like, well, see, I think that what's her name? That horrible person, Letitia,
Tisha, yeah.
probably left Gannon at a park.
Service dog, Olive.
But
Are
again,
you in the Slack
then
group?
again-
Based
you
on
could
the
be-
charges, though, Lisa, I wouldn't think so. I think they know that, like, she got charged with willingly and knowingly.
Like hurting him?
Yeah, willingly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, once again, a little bit naive,
right.
okay?
Yeah,
I'm just being honest. I know myself. I tend to be like, I have a hard time with the unthinkable.
oh yeah.
Exactly. That's understandable, of course.
My go-to is like the worst. I'm
I
like,
struggle with that. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I just-
Carolyn,
Yeah.
1 second. Service dog Olive wants to join.
Okay.
Look for Daddy.
How did service do? How'd you get on the last time?
Cool.
Is Stephanie?
Okay.
Stephanie gave her the
She
thing.
says she was not in the Slack group yet for anyway. She's
Oh, okay. Well, let me see. Does anybody have Olive's? Does anybody that's in Slack have Olive's email?
I don't.
Olive, Stephanie got you in last time, right?
Let's see.
Stephanie's not here. No, and Stephanie doesn't have the thing either.
think
Okay.
it's Stephanie.
Oh, yeah, it was Stephanie, wasn't it?
Yeah. All right, let me see what we can do here. You're going to make me wash my hands and have to email you, right?
No, you just said you weren't going to do that.
I know, it never fails.
You didn't promise.
Oh, Julian's eating the grass tonight. He's happy about
he's on the
that.
grass. He's on the grass and go.
No, I'm talking about you. He's looking right at me now. It's so funny.
Well, I was just gonna say, I know Service Dog Olive's been all
Okay.
hyped up.
All right.
Just
We don't.
crap all
Okay.
week.
Okay, I'll get her. I'll do it. I'll take care of it. Okay. I might be able to just click and go. So let me see. I might not need to get the keyboard. Let me try it.
Lisa,
Cool, huh?
Yes.
you know, the thing about those parks, you know, those state parks have park rangers.
Yep, they sure do.
And also a 17-year-old can find their way across the country, no problem. You know, if they want to using their thumb. So I don't think it's 17
But I
or
thought
it's
that the mother
18.
kept her phone. I thought that Lori had her daughter's phone.
It doesn't matter. There are going to be people all over with phones.
All right,
Yeah,
you got it,
I-
Service Dog.
No, I agree. I think you guys are right. I'm wrong. I think you're right. I totally think you're right.
Because she's not going to leave her there just to tattle on her.
Nope,
You know.
she took care of it.
Well,
She
that's what I
silenced
think.
her.
Like, what if her daughter started getting really like using it against Lori? Like, you know what I mean? Like, hey, I'm gonna tell that your brother really killed my father. You know, not her father, JJ's father. And,
Right.
You know, and maybe she started. Yeah, and then Lori's like, "Oh, okay, honey, let's go on a trip to Bond, and we'll go with your
Right.
uncle, right?" And yeah.
Yep.
And boom.
Yeah, because I don't think she has any feeling towards any of her kids, so she would just get rid of them if they're going to sell her, you know, down the river. They're going to go down the river then.
And she might be one of those crazies that thinks, well, you know, the world's going to end in July, so
Right.
I'm going to send him to a better place now.
Right, and they just have, you know, I have to do it because,
Crazy.
yeah, it's just, yeah.
You're right, because this kid might have been really savvy because she witnessed the murder of Charles.
Yeah,
She was there when he got shot.
right, yep.
Yep.
You know, and he wasn't her father.
Yes, no,
He,
remember, he
he may
stepped down.
have been afraid she was next, and then look what happened.
Oh, not the lawyers, the judge, snow remover. The judge stepped
What
down.
did you say?
Snow remover asked if Lori's lawyer stepped down. I didn't hear that, snow remover. The judge did.
Sorry, Roman. Sorry. Or
It's
Charlie.
Sorry, Rose.
Carolyn, speaking of lawyers, what did you think of the two female lawyers for Letitia?
Oh, yeah. Well, I said the blonde one reminded me of somebody. It was driving me crazy. And then the other one with the cough, you know.
Oh,
Oh
that
my
was
God, give
scary.
her a mask. I mean, the judge was like, do you need some water?
Yeah, and she's like, oh, yes, I have water.
Let me remember to drink it and breathe in and out.
Right, yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah, but you have toilet paper.
Yeah, toilet paper.
Yeah. Yeah, the blonde looked a little shaky to me. She looked a little nervous and not too much in charge.
Yeah.
Maybe they're not very experienced.
Yeah, well, she was wearing her, like I said, I'm very certain that's the Coles Croft and Barrows sweatshirt with the blazer, which is
Well,
an odd
they're
choice.
public defenders. So
Yeah, I know. Yeah, yeah.
They usually go in there and work a couple years, cycle out, go someplace
But I mean, they
else.
knew it was a really high media case. You think they would just, I don't know.
Okay, Carolyn, it's show and tell time.
Oh, yeah, you're done already? Oh, I have that napkin. What did you put that on now?
Ooh,
That's a canvas.
pretty.
Another canvas, see?
I'm spotlighting you.
Wait, that's him out.
What size?
But these are just small. These are maybe, I don't know, 4 by 6.
Oh, that looks bigger than the, 4x6? Oh, wow.
That's
Yeah.
beautiful.
Yeah, that's very nice.
I
My
love the
goulash
colors.
like-
I love the colors.
You should sign it when it's dry, like you painted it.
I was gonna
Do what?
You should sign it when it's dry, like you painted it.
Like you painted it.
Yeah. Hang on, I'll show you something else I made.
All right.
That is so pretty.
How should I do this?
Hang on. But wait, there's more.
Wait.
Here's using that one napkin I sent you.
Oh, you made. Oh, I have those. Wow, that's very nice. Easter this way. Happy.
And that
Easter.
napkin's bigger.
Yeah, yeah.
So I put the napkins everywhere and then cut out a Happy Easter and overlaid it a little bit.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
You're getting good, Barb. Getting good.
Oh, that's pretty. I missed it. I was texting someone.
I know.
I love it.
That's an arrow.
Yeah.
It is. It's the only shape I had. So it's,
Oh, no, but
it's
it works. It
Happy
totally
Easter
works.
over there.
Happy Easter over there. That way.
Happy
This
Easter
way for
over
Happy
there.
Easter.
I like. I love it.
You actually have your voice.
That's down a read.
Hi, Tracy. You don't say much usually? Well, welcome.
Doing this.
East Idaho News is now saying, "Oh, really, snow remover?" Well, then I would trust them, and then it's probably true. It's true. Then they're not going to report on something that's false. So her lawyers stepped down. Why did they step down, snow remover? What was the reason?
Wait, what happened?
Lori, snow remover said that East Idaho News just reported that Lori's lawyers both stepped down.
I wouldn't want to be
You're
involved.
kidding.
No, I'm not.
Wow.
Because they're not crazy.
Right. Everything came or surrounds or that's around her turns to non-existent.
Okay.
That's crazy.
Oh,
Hi.
good night, Melinda.
The mom.
What you
She
doing?
might have told him some client attorney privilege information, and they're like, "Oh, that's enough. So we're out of here."
My daughter's really lost in what we're talking about.
You got a lot going on.
The mom or
You
the
read that
daughter?
too,
Who?
Kathy?
She says.
What was the reason?
I heard you guys talking about.
But Uriah knows about
But
the
I
story.
can't right now, snow remover, because I'm crafting. Can you tell me the reason?
So I'll let you listen to it later. It's not as bad as all these other ones. I know you're not.
Hi,
I
I
Miara.
canceled use service dog.
Miara.
Oh,
Hi.
The whole story. I just want a quick
I know.
Pia. Hi, Pia. Hi, Jill.
Service dog, all of you have beautiful skin.
Are you allowed to say that anymore?
Yeah. It was just an odd comment, that's all.
There's nothing.
Look at you.
I mean, especially being pregnant too. Come on.
I'm pregnant too, Scooter. So's Lisa and everybody else. So come on.
What?
We're pregnant too, so
This Scooter doesn't want to go or something.
she doesn't know.
Scooter.
She doesn't know, and that our skin looks good too.
I have shown myself on here before. You just have to go back and look.
It's ain't happening tonight.
Jimmy, Luke is calling you. I know you can't hear him. He's downstairs.
Can I go on record?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not pregnant.
Oh, you
Okay.
had your baby today?
7 years ago, I had my last
Oh, okay.
baby. Shop closed. I am not pregnant.
How did this pregnancy thing get started?
Alma, I believe it was all Alma.
Blame Alma.
Alma was there. It started at everything.
Everybody's pregnant.
Yeah.
With
Does
Danielle,
anybody know why the attorney stepped down?
it's like, well, I need a man.
No,
for
I'm
that.
asking Two Scooter. I'm asking Two Scooter. Do you see can you watch? You think public pressure, same as the bonds people, they do not want to be associated.
Wow.
But I thought, wait a minute, she doesn't have a public defender, does she?
But you know what? People don't usually hold the attorneys responsible.
But wait, just follow me. She doesn't have a public defender, right? She hired that lawyer.
I don't know.
I think so.
Because otherwise, remember how many times that Jody Arias's lawyer tried to get off the case? And they would not let him? He had no choice? So, yeah, I think they have more options.
How about Scott Reich is going to do it? Watch.
Yeah,
Right.
he can. They said that about Tisha. Come on.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
Do it.
Sharon, congratulations.
Oh, what's congratulations? What happened?
Her niece had the baby yesterday or today.
Cheryl.
5
Cheryl.
pounds, 8 ounces.
5 pounds, 8 ounces?
Yep, that's a little one.
Yeah. Everything's good?
Will be.
Congratulations.
We're not talking about babies. I'm going to get triggered.
Okay.
No triggering.
No, my niece had a baby 2 weeks ago, and I found out by accident on Instagram. So
Oh my gosh, really?
wow.
I emailed you that, Carolyn. You probably hadn't had a chance to look
I
at it.
probably haven't. I'm so far behind. Wow. That's a kick in the pants.
Right.
No, and her husband's my nephew, and he called me when they got pregnant because they've been trying a couple years, and
Yeah.
I've been in touch, and I went to the baby shower and all that, and yeah, so I saw this on Instagram. And I don't even go on Instagram. I was just on there to look for something or to repost something. There was a contest actually.
Yeah.
And I saw a picture from her with a cute little baby. It said, "Oh, we're so glad you came 2 weeks early. We couldn't wait to meet you."
Oh my God.
But
This would have been your real birthday. And I was like, "So the kid's 2 weeks old? You never called?"
Oh, okay.
That's not nice.
That is so rude.
Yeah.
My sister did a thing like that.
Yeah.
That's not nice.
Baby, though.
Well, no, I tagged on the picture. I'm like, "Oh my gosh, I'm kind of surprised." And hashtag outcast, hashtag hurt feeling, hashtag.
Really? Did you, Barbara?
Yes.
Oh,
I said,
wow.
hashtag courtesy.
Wow.
I said, yeah, I'm the matriarch of the daddy's family. It seems like the word would have trickled down in 2 weeks somehow.
Right.
Yeah. Wow.
I mean, I don't want to bust in on all your privacy and everything. You live an hour away. I wouldn't have driven there unless they invited me.
Right. Wow.
But yeah, just like millennials. I'm about sick of the millennial crap. I got 2 millennial kids I'm about to write out of a will. And now this. I'm like, oh, and I was going to leave everything to you. Great.
Yeah.
Thank you.
They'll blame it on the COVID-19.
Right.
Right?
We were so concerned about
Yeah,
the baby
we couldn't even think straight. We couldn't think straight. We were
Yeah.
worried about that COVID. Yeah.
It's pretty weird
That is very weird.
and rude.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Especially since they're not like my sister, my sister and I, we have one brother that's got a daughter that's so private. I mean, like, we always say, have you heard from her? No. I'm like, she could have 3 kids by now. Yeah, we wouldn't even know. Yeah, but that's the way she's always been. But I mean, if we had been to all those things and then, you don't hear her, that's pretty.
Oh yeah, I just saw my brother today and his wife, who are the daddy's parents.
Right.
And so they said, well, we were instructed we had to go on Instagram to see pictures of the baby, and we didn't even know how to do that. We didn't even have that. I guess it's an app you have to download.
Yeah.
And we couldn't even get pictures, and it was like,
Oh, wow.
That's not cool.
oh, okay.
That's
I
a
think
grand.
maybe the baby's in witness protection already.
Yep, I think so.
I would be offended by that because it's your family.
Thank you. I'm offended. I'm like first degree relative. I went to the baby shower. I took her 2 hand crocheted baby blankets.
Oh, wow.
And like a $50 ditty bag of other stuff, all those things you reach for and you wish you had and you run out to 7-Eleven at 2 a.m. for.
Right.
Thermometers and little nail clippers and, everything you don't think to buy. Yeah.
That you need.
Maybe she thought that, you would have seen it like on Facebook or something.
That's not
That's not a reason.
Two scooters
Not
a
everybody's
peacemaker.
on
2
the-
scooters a peacemaker.
No, we're not Facebook friends, and we're friends on Instagram, or but I don't go on Instagram.
That's not what happens when a
Friends
baby
are
is
on social
born.
media.
You don't do that when a baby is born.
I'm on
Well, I'm just saying, a lot of these people now, that's the way they think of, they look at it that way.
2 scooters
Well, you
good.
should have seen it on Facebook or Instagram.
Right,
or,
right.
Yeah, they do that.
I'm sick of this
I'm not
millennial crap.
for that reason. I'm not on that stuff.
I don't like it. I mean, my sister got divorced. She's 10 years younger. She got divorced 2 years ago, and she met a guy through a dating app and ended up marrying him within 6 months. But I didn't find out till 6 months after that. Just
Wow.
randomly got an email for a text message on Facebook because I don't use Facebook. I just keep it for that reason. And that's how I found out. But I didn't say anything. And everybody has that crap, I think.
Well, at least you don't have to
It's
give
so
gifts.
personal, it's.
If you don't know, you can't gift them.
I was like, well, congratulations. Well, I was thinking 6 months after the fact.
Yeah.
I think
That's
that
nice.
it's just being consciously aware, especially when it's your family.
Maybe she was embarrassed, your sister.
She's embarrassed of the husband.
No, not even of the husband. Maybe just
I'm
like,
just teasing, yeah.
maybe
That's
just
how
it was
yeah.
too soon and she thought, her big
Yeah.
sister was going to go lecture her or
Lecture,
something.
yeah.
And, I don't
I'd
know.
already met him once at Christmas because they live on the East Coast from where I'm originally from. I live in Arizona, so I thought she would at least
That's
text.
different. It doesn't take much to give give somebody a call, FaceTime, anything like that. Hey, meet this fella that I'm in love with.
Yeah, but I think, I don't know. I think in that case, she might have, I don't know, she might have been, oh my gosh, it's, like, they're going to all say it's too soon, and I don't need this crap.
If I was the husband, I would be offended. Like, why?
Yeah, like why aren't you
Your
sharing
family,
your
your sister don't even know who I am. Like,
But
Yeah.
look, nobody says that guy Damien never introduced that Giannina to his parents ever.
really?
Well, yeah, they don't even mention his parents, and his mother, I think, is like really stuck up because she said, "You're not going to marry one of
Joe
those
Biden.
whores
Better-
from a. You're not.
I'm not that far yet. I'm at what's his name? Barnett's birthday party.
Oh, but I think they didn't have the go to meet the parents yet.
Not yet. I'm not that. At that
She
one yet.
flips out at Barnett's birthday party, right? Did you get to the flip out yet of her?
Which one? Oh
Giannina.
yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, something's going on
She
with that.
self-sabotages like nobody's business, and there you go. She wasn't lying.
Joe Biden is coming in there. Hi, Joe.
Yeah, there's something going on with that.
Yeah. Is he taking control of my income?
Yeah, he is.
Is he? Okay. Because I didn't even see it, but I know that maybe that's what he's saying.
He said you're jelly.
Yeah.
Girl.
Joe Biden. You're not.
You know what would be weird if that was really him.
You don't think it was really
They're
him?
really damn big for me, and I'm like,
I think he likes crafts. It might have been him.
I'm just saying, wouldn't that be hilarious
Wouldn't
if
it?
it really was?
Wouldn't it be?
It was like, will you get off of there and leave that lady alone?
Yeah. Come on, Joe. That's enough now.
But I like her hair.
Who, Giannina?
No, Joe, isn't he the one who like sniffs people's hair or
Oh,
something?
does he
weird
sniff
thing?
people's hair? I don't know.
I like
No,
her.
who was that? It's
Gee, your hair
There's
smells
somebody who
terrific.
does that.
Gee, your hair
There
smells
is, yeah.
terrific. Remember that shampoo?
One of the
Gee, your hair
politicians
smells
who
terrific.
sniffs people's hair.
Yeah,
But I like her hair. I like
Gee, your hair smells terrific.
I'm so sensitive to those things. I don't like that when people do that when they're close
Smell-
to you.
Oh, when they smell your hair?
Well, they're close and they're like, "Oh, your hair smells good." I'm
Like-
thinking you're a little too close.
Oh, it is Joe Biden. Yeah.
I don't like, yeah.
Super creepy hair smelling schemes.
Yeah.
Yes.
People's face.
Creepy Joe.
Gee, your hair smells terrific. Okay, let me see here.
Ooh, yeah.
Where's my saran wrap now that I took?
I mean, it's nice, but yeah.
No, that's your person. I don't like anybody really touching my hair and stuff.
Yeah, we're
My daughter says she doesn't like people touching her. Stay back.
I don't like. I don't like.
I told her, how are you going to get married, hon?
My daughter was calling me when Barbara, when we first started coming in here, because she said that somebody she's friends with, there's like a procedure if you're living with someone that has the COVID or something, right? And how you walk behind. And so she's like, can you believe, Mom, that they're going to follow this and he's going to sleep in a different room and they're going to walk in front of each, like,
Wow.
like all this stuff. And so, yeah, very odd. She said,
They've already been around each other.
I
so
know.
I don't get it.
So that's what she was telling me.
Who's this
The
Karen?
damage
Your daughter?
My daughter's friend and her boyfriend, that if this happens, they're going to follow those procedures where he will sleep in a separate bedroom and they will walk one will walk in front of the other in the house, or like, I don't know. I don't even know all the procedures they've got to follow, but they will do all those things.
I don't know.
Me neither.
It's a great time to be single.
And my daughter's like, my daughter goes to me, her boyfriend and her just said that they're not going to blame each other if one of them gives each other the virus. They won't blame
Nope.
each other. Like, you stupid
That's
jerk.
charitable.
Yeah, isn't that nice? Yeah.
Good.
Why did you have to go get more toilet paper?
Who got more toilet paper?
No,
We
I
have
was just
some for the
saying that
auction
somebody
tonight.
would have gotten the virus because they went out to get more toilet paper, and she would say, "Why did you go out to get more toilet paper?
I'll trade water.
You brought it home." You're low on water out there?
We're low on everything out
Oh,
here.
really? It's
Yep.
crazy. It's yeah, they're gonna stock it up again. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, and then they're right there trying to go in.
down Kroger's and
So ridiculous.
marketplaces. Basically,
They're closing they're closing King
because
Supers.
their warehouses are completely.
They're
Oh,
closing
their
King
warehouse is empty, so they don't have anything to deliver to the stores. Okay. The poor workers at Costco looked like zombies last night. Oh, I felt so bad for them.
I was at Costco last night too.
It was pretty hilarious. I called my husband. I said, "Stay on the phone and just listen for me, please. I'm paying attention to my surroundings, and just in case." He's like, "For what?" "In case I get robbed. You never know."
They might steal your toilet paper.
And I didn't get any of that.
Yeah, you know they could. Those
You toilet
wackos
paper
when you're
either.
going out with a
I was
big
gonna
pile.
ask somebody if they wanted to go half on a package. There's a friend.
Oh yeah, start coughing really loudly, and then they'll get up and go.
They'll scatter and leave their cart there, right? Oh, we should have done that.
You should be like, I just got back from China. I need this,
I just got back.
I'm so sorry. I gotta come. You're right.
right? Leave me alone. I have a good chance of this. You don't. Did you just get
I
back from
told
China?
the kids to go get in line, and I'll do the shopping, and I'll be right there.
Every register was open, and this was like an hour before they closed. And that's
Same,
what
yeah.
I normally do. I go like the last hour on Wednesday or
Mhm.
Thursday because I don't want to be around a bunch of people and wait in line.
Right.
And,
It was like a Saturday afternoon.
yeah, it was like Christmas.
It was like Christmas.
Oh my God. Where
Nobody
are you?
was
Yeah,
there.
they said they made more money than Black Friday.
Nobody
Right,
was there
right,
when I went. There was only one register open, and that's the I go, and there's hardly anybody there.
Yep.
Come
Well,
to
they
my
had every register open, but they were all in the main aisle. Like it was literally from all the way to the back in the receiving area. It was the length of the warehouse. And I told them, follow me. These lines are like a quarter of the length. Please come here. They looked at me like I was speaking a foreign language and they didn't follow. Two people followed me and said, be quiet. Don't tell them the secret. Let them stay here all night. I was like, okay, let's go. They just follow.
Every aisle was actually, every register was lined up. It was I've never seen it like that except for at Christmas or like, right before Thanksgiving.
Mm-hmm.
And
they move so fast anyway there, which, whatever.
Yeah. And the cashier was I was like, have you had a hectic day? And he's like, oh, it's been crazy. They had projected for that store $500,000 because of what was going on. And that store alone, they had already, an hour before closing, had surpassed 1.2 million sales.
Yep. Costco's busy.
Yeah.
I loved working there. It was fun during the holidays.
You liked working there?
I did. I was suffering from migraines and I just couldn't stand it anymore, so I quit. But I really liked it.
You don't want the economy to shut down.
Nope.
Good. That's good. I'm sorry. I'm talking to Ethan. He's asking questions as you guys are talking.
Hi, Ethan.
I like. Who was saying something about they were saying happy Corona break on the Slack? I thought
they
that
should
was
have
really
samples of Corona beer. That would have been good.
Mm-hmm. I think it was maybe two Scooter. I don't know. Somebody was saying happy Corona break. Yay. I thought that was so cute.
Carolyn, my sister-in-law works at Disney.
Oh, yeah?
She's been there for 35 years. The one of the new baby, the grandmother of the new baby.
Uh-huh.
She just got laid off for 2 weeks. They're paying her, but they're closing through, the end of the month. So anyway, she just kind of rolled her eyes. She's like, yeah, there's nothing going on down there, but they got to do it. I said, yeah, somebody's going to sue them if anybody gets the virus there. They suspect it's
right.
They're going to do that. But I took the opportunity to quiz her about Celebration.
Uh-huh.
So I said, in this true crime channel I belong to, we're talking.
Keep going.
What?
Danielle, that's me.
No, I'm talking to my cat.
Oh. So we're talking about so she brought something up. We're talking about fathers killing their kids, and she goes, yeah, and the dog, what was that all about? So I said, oh, the Celebration mess. She goes, yeah, I mean, come on. So anyway, I said, look, I have a theory that they're keeping all this quiet because of the Disney connection. And she said, absolutely. Wow. I said, do you agree with me, Patty, that you could stop 9 out of 10 people on the street in Orlando and 9 of them would think Disney still owns that place? And she says, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I said, and even if they didn't, it's still in Disney's backyard.
Oh, yeah, right. Yeah.
Yep. So
not yes or no.
Bad. I mean, they don't hear anything more down there than we do.
Now, did they close Disney World? Because they closed Disneyland, right? Did they close Disney World?
Yeah, she works at Disney World. Mm-hmm.
So they're closing that for do you know how long they're closing it for?
Through the end of the month.
So that's really going to screw up the spring break vacations really bad, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and international travelers. We get a ton of international.
Yeah, I know.
people.
I know.
Yeah, we do. Remember when we went there? Oh my gosh.
Ton of international people. But yeah, so the schools aren't closed. Kids were off today. It's teacher work day, but the schools aren't closed.
Oh, wow. Well, here.
Yeah, I just thought that was interesting. She had kind of the same take on it. And she's like, how does somebody stay in a house for 2 months with dead bodies?
I've never read, but I found one.
Oh, no.
Yeah, yeah, that's so weird. The whole thing is so weird. Yeah.
Danielle, it's at Sierra at the light.
How's it going? Are you tired standing up?
I'm not standing.
Oh, I thought you were standing.
I thought Lisa fell.
What that?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Where's Lisa?
I'm right here.
Oh, okay.
She's in her house.
No, because it's so weird. It was like she was under the table. Because I thought I saw her son say, "Oh, you're not going to stand up," and she's like, "I'm not standing up." And I pictured her
No,
sitting
he
on the
goes,
floor.
"Aren't you tired of standing up?" And I said, "I'm not standing up.
Oh,
No,
I,
sit
down.
lady.
oh, I pictured
I
you
said, I'm
sitting on the
standing. I'm
floor.
sitting down.
Oh, okay.
Like that.
I'm just deciding what little character I'm going to put in the front of my house. I added some flower boxes to the front.
Yeah, little fairy, maybe.
See the little flower boxes?
Oh.
I want to add a little character to the front, like a little.
How did you add? How did you add the
I'm
flower?
going very slow. I'm being
How did
very
you add the
slow.
flower boxes?
What?
What are the flower boxes made of? Paper?
Wait, what'd you say?
The flower boxes are made of paper?
Yeah, everything's made out of paper. If I have this, what I'm using is this. I'll hold it up. It's like this kind of series of like set of paper from this set.
Yeah.
Like it all coordinates.
I see.
This is the book that it comes in.
Oh, okay.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
So they kind of like all go together, and then there's this one that I have in there, like it's mixed in, but they all kind of go together. And then I'm using my Easter like these. Remember, Carolyn, these are the ones I forgot I had.
Yeah, I know. You said you forgot you had them, yeah.
But this guy, I really like. I want to add this guy to it because I really.
Which one?
Oh, nice. Yep. Mm-hmm.
I'll show you. I want to add this little guy.
Did you get those for $4?
The bunny with the umbrella I want to add.
Oh, that one? Yeah.
Yeah, he's
That's
really cute.
something.
So I'm going to cut him out and add him somewhere. I'm very slow.
Me too.
Really slow, but I don't care. I like the project to last, so I don't really care.
I have until the 31st.
Yeah.
To have it to 31st. Yeah.
Well, my daughter's like, everybody's like really loving telecommuting to work. I'm telling you, she's like, so I don't think, they're probably going to get so used to not getting dressed up, like stumbling out to their computer in their pajamas.
Yeah, that's a good point. What if people really
see? But that's what I said. That's what I said. I think this might change everything. I think it might change the world as we know it.
I think it happened so we could take a break and just relax. For a moment.
Right. That might just change the whole.
The world needed to just slow down and just relax. They needed some me time.
What? He's right over here. I think he's back
Jules hears you.
Somewhere else.
These.
Okay, what am I going to work on now?
What'd you do?
What I do, I started this little box sign. I have to wait for it to dry and sand off the edges, and then I have to. It's a little box, the wood box.
Oh God.
2 scooters keep the. Yeah.
Who's yawning?
Me.
You were? I'm with you. I'm holding it in.
Is that Lisa?
It's contagious. Stop.
I'm sorry. Why are you yawning all of a sudden? I don't know why.
I'm running on fumes.
Who's yawning?
No.
Me. I don't know why all of a sudden.
You go get a pot of coffee.
Because it's what time? Well, it's kind of late.
Yes, it's really not that early, right?
It's 11:23. It's pretty early.
I'm not late, but it's not that early.
I'm not really.
Well, I was, jonesing for an actual live instead of watching it the next morning.
Right.
Yeah, I stayed up last night, and then I had to be up at 3:40.
Susie, come on, Did
you go to nap or something?
Nope.
No. Lots of coffee.
I know. I'm gonna hit the table soon.
I don't know, honey.
He's going around there.
Oh, he's going around.
Have you ever had matcha tea? That's
yes. Oh yes.
So good.
It is delish.
What is delicious?
Matcha.
Oh yeah.
My kids are addicted to it. Cute. I didn't want to show it.
Good to keep you awake without the angels.
Right. Okay, just a second. Let me grab it. This way. Yeah. Okay. So this is.
Let's see.
Neat.
What I can't
Wow.
see.
You
Where?
guys are so creative.
What are you looking at?
I might put a glove.
Mayonnaise bottle.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Is that what?
Mayonnaise, yep.
Is that paint?
Oh my gosh, man who
It's
flew
a
on
red glitter
JetBlue.
glue.
Oh my gosh, some guy flew on JetBlue with the virus.
Oh my gosh.
Somebody flew on JetBlue with the virus?
Yeah, he's on TV.
That's really
See, I can see the TV from
What's
here.
that? Very pretty. Oh, thank you, Kiana.
And now
Beyond
the
that?
positive
Yeah,
the passengers are
That's
speaking
I
out.
think 2 of them finished.
Yeah, I did.
Oh,
Did he
she's
know he
working on
had the
one.
virus?
That's horrible.
Somebody flew on JetBlue with the virus.
Well, that's ridiculous.
Did they say
Probably
where
knew he
to?
had it, right? He just wanted to get to.
Surely they didn't know. Oh my
See?
gosh.
Wait, is that really true?
It's on the TV right now. Yeah, it's real.
You know what it is? I think people don't have the symptoms yet.
Yeah. Yeah. I think that's the deal too. That's it.
Yeah, it takes 4 days to get the symptoms.
Ivy Lynn's
heard
like,
2
that's
weeks.
old news from yesterday. That's yesterday's news, Ivy Lynn said. Stop
Oh.
that.
Oh.
Some of us haven't heard yesterday's news,
That's
Ivy
old
Lynn.
news.
We don't get around like you. Some of us don't get to put the news on or anything.
See,
I
I'm
don't know.
here.
Hey, hi,
News
Scooter. How
all
you
the
doing?
time. It drains my energy.
And work.
JetBlue have banned him for life. Oh, really? They banned him for life? Did he know he had it when he got on there?
Exactly.
Hold on, I gotta scream at my kids for a minute.
Somebody's calling you, Carolyn.
There's T Scooter.
Your mama.
Sounds like
Okay,
Wait,
yeah, they did
somebody
it.
said that on the chat that JetBlue banned him for life.
I know. I said, is that true? I don't know. I
I
see.
would too, absolutely.
But did he know he had it?
Yeah, that would be a
Oh.
No.
Did he know he
They
had
could
it,
check.
Ivy Lynn,
Don't
since
they
you
have
know
like
everything?
something like medical something? They could find that out.
I'm asking Ivy Lynn. Because she said it was yesterday's news.
Investigate.
So she probably
It
has the real
sounds so
news.
funny when you say, "Oh, it's yesterday's news." It sounds like a joke.
Right.
That's yesterday's.
Right.
That's what I'm going for.
Hi, Lisa.
Hi.
The Ohio
Lisa
governor
H.
had said
Oh.
they have probably
Oh,
100,000
it's Lisa H.
cases.
World's ending.
Hi, Lisa H.
Where was he? Where was his flight to and from?
It's ending.
Right. Peace out, suckers.
Isn't
No
Jet
service dog.
East Coast?
Okay, I don't know what other color to.
Do like a dark purple, like in black, maybe mix it up. Do green. Ooh, pretty green. Do like a witch's brew, like a
Oh,
frog, something.
yeah.
You know?
Oh my God, they said, Ivy Lynn said, yes, he knew he had it.
See, then absolutely, that's a completely.
Is it the
Yeah,
guy with the
he's
curly
banned.
hair right now on the TV, Ivy Lynn? Is that the guy with the curly hair? I don't know. Is
No.
it the guy with the curly hair? He got a message of his pot and mid-flight.
Not cool.
Oh, Claire says he didn't know,
I think we lost somebody.
but he knew he was exposed, is what you're saying, Claire, right? He didn't have his test results, and he just thought to chance it.
I had a dream that I had it.
He's like
and
live streaming
I knew
from
I
his
was
house
kind of
now. If this is the
exposed.
guy, he's got like
Fine.
short curly hair.
I have a charger. My phone's plugged into it.
And I woke up late.
I don't know. Go downstairs and get yours.
I was crying. I said, the poor kids on the buses. I could expose myself in this today. I was freaking out.
That's a bad dream, all right.
Well, my sister-in-law went to the doctor's on Sunday, and her result, they said that her paperwork said that she has the coronavirus.
What? Your sister-in-law?
Yeah, but it's not the COVID-19.
Oh, it's just a regular cold virus?
Corona.
Yep, and we were with each other on Saturday. We went to
Regular
Top Golf for my
coronavirus is
birthday.
not a big deal.
Right, and
Renee
that's
was
what we
with
were
her.
like, well,
See, and we could be crafting with her.
This to us?
Can we get it through
My
the
son
computer?
was crying because he has asthma. And he was like, oh my gosh, Mom, what is going to happen to us? What is going to happen to us?
Oh,
Yeah. And he was
Well-
really scared. And he's never been like worried about anything with his, yeah, he doesn't. With his asthma, it's not a big deal. He's always been that way. He never cried when he had an ear infection. I never knew he had one. He would never have any kind of symptoms to anything.
so much fear mongering.
Yeah, and I told him, you need to not watch the news. Stay away from the media, buddy. A disease.
Too much. It's too much.
Let me worry about it, pal.
He goes on Twitter though. It's
I know.
trending on Twitter.
Right? It's everywhere. It is.
But Robin, you were going on cruises and everything, so like you weren't scared of it, right? And you're not scared about the cruises because they say to stay away from the cruises. I don't know.
I said up the vitamin C, man.
Well,
Huh?
well, if you're healthy,
We're healthy, so yeah, hopefully we don't really know, but I'm not going to stress about it. What's the point? I think there's enough people stressing about it.
Careful. What you would ordinarily do. Wash your hands.
Yeah.
Do what you would usually do.
And that's what I told my baby too. Tell him you're constantly, you know how to take care of you're not a dirty boy. You're on top of it. You keep yourself clean.
Well, he's a German.
He's a germaphobe, so yes.
Oh, is he? Really?
If somebody goes to the restroom and they come out, I didn't hear the water running.
Well, you know what? My son
He
that's
probably calls them out on it. I love it.
oh really? Because my son that's 27, he had a friend that was a real germaphobe, and his mother was a nurse, and well, I'm a germaphobe, so I never I guess he never got upset with me, but she told me so and so's mother, he never wants to go there because he says, Mom, she doesn't wash her hands when she does this and that and the other thing. And I'm like, oh, good. I'm so glad I was a germaphobe because he never went home and told his mother, that I never, he probably said I washed mine. He was very comfortable around me,
and
probably.
they do that because my kids talk to, oh my gosh, Mom, oh my gosh. Yeah. They're funny.
Yeah, they watch you, kids. You got to watch.
Uh-huh. Like he said, just because you vacuum all the time. I'm like, oh my gosh. Constantly cleaning, wiping things down. Yep. So what?
There's the COVID virus in the town where my doctor's at.
Mm.
There's 2 confirmed cases. They shut down the schools already.
Where?
Mm-hmm.
In the town where my doctor's at.
Oh, what school?
What town?
They shut down the high schools and the colleges and the elementary schools.
I know, but did you say kids got it? Because kids aren't, I don't think there
No,
was
there's a confirmed case in a prison
In the
and
prison?
one in a hospital.
I'm waiting for the prisons was going to be.
A prison and what?
A hospital.
Like a health worker?
Yeah.
Okay.
My mom goes to work at that hospital all the time though. And she's constantly working with very sick patients.
Mm-hmm.
She does dialysis treatments.
Mm-hmm.
And she's working at that hospital that's shut down?
That's why I've been asking for a charger.
They didn't shut it down because there's so many patients there.
Oh, right.
Wow.
They just have a lockdown on it or something?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Might as well go get hooks and we'll be bored.
Go to bed.
Earlier in the week, I had someone to text me and be like, well, you should worry. You'll start worrying when they shut down put a lockdown on your zip code. I'm like, that's never going to happen.
Yeah, I don't like that. Well, you should start worrying. Oh my gosh. You should start freaking out. Okay.
Like, it sounds like you want me to worry. Oh, no.
Well, I recommend that you do.
Right.
Okay.
They get nervous if you're not panicked. Like, panic is going to really
Seriously,
help
be
the
cautious.
situation.
Fine.
And what has worrying ever accomplished?
Nothing.
Besides getting you sick.
Nothing. Wasting your
Bad for your
energy,
immune
sapping your
system.
resources
It is. That's
to
like
think
the opposite
clearly.
of what you want to do.
Right.
Don't get me started. Don't get me started. Don't get me started.
Uh-huh.
Please
Should we
don't.
go back to some true crime?
Stress and have anxiety about it, it's gonna, that right there already decreases your immune system. So you're just setting yourself
Absolutely.
up for it. Like, just relax.
Just relax. Give it over to God.
Mhm. Start laughing. Let's laugh at something, you know.
Talk about different.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's funny. At least we're all in the same headspace with it, you know.
Yeah.
I was just stressing about how I'm going to fill the pantry and the refrigerator and freezer because we go to Costco twice a month, and we ran out of everything.
Uh-huh.
So that's what I'm stressing because everybody else is freaking out and buying all this stuff.
Well, that's what I said, earlier. Like, people
I
that
don't want to
really,
stock up. I just don't want to.
shouldn't have to go out because they can't, because everybody's doing all this crap and yeah, it's bad.
Hoarding. They're hoarding stuff.
They are hoarding. I just want
Well,
to.
they are, and they're starting to still, or not still, but they're starting to take like baby wipes and stuff, and people are starting to. I think I heard that they're drinking baby formula because there's no milk.
Oh my gosh.
They're like, what are we gonna do?
They better buy a cow. They should buy a cow then.
Right. Go to your local farm and make a deal.
And then they could sell the milk and they could gouge people with the milk. Oh my gosh.
Hey, Apple Snapple.
Hey guys, I'm at work, but I'm on my break, so.
Hello.
Hey.
Happy break.
It's been crazy here today.
I need to
Is it
find-
Is there any toilet paper left?
No toilet paper, no water, no alcohol, no hydrogen.
No alcohol. I went to the liquor store and they had a sign on the door. We are still open, but we have limited items on the shelf. It was sad and lonely.
I'm like beat already.
It's just
The
that
price the Dollar General in my area isn't out of everything.
I'm at a Walgreens and we're
Hi,
just
Ethan.
slammed.
Oh. Some YouTube.
Has it been really busy?
Hi.
when
Yeah.
Hey, sweetheart.
Okay, mommy, I got one more.
You got one more?
So
You're so
good.
fast, man. You just toss them out.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow. That's the napkin you gave me too, right?
Yeah.
That's very,
Gorgeous.
wow, that's really pretty.
Wow, that's a
Wow,
winner.
pretty.
I added
Somebody else with a
a
black
flower
back.
on down here.
Oh, you did?
I like that.
Very
That one, it
nice.
was all stems, so I just added another one.
Very
It
nice.
looks really good.
Very nice.
Yeah.
So I saw somebody going through the house. I don't know what to do next. I gotta find something.
Yes. I can't get it the right way.
Next time we go to Florida, we're gonna stay with
Arms.
Yay.
Look at that cat. That's a different color.
Well,
That's
I've offered the
pretty.
Florida crime tour. We have quite a few sites we could visit.
Oh, the Florida Crime Tour?
Yeah.
Okay. What site?
Where is that at?
Well, no, I would lead it. I'd run
That would be fun.
Where are you in Florida?
Orlando.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool.
So we could start with the Teresa Seavers home. You know, then we could go
Oh,
to
yeah.
do the Mike Jones Trailer Park tour.
That would be fun.
And then go
That
to
sounds like a great time.
and go to Celebration, and we can reenact, whatever went on down there. And then the lady who locked somebody in a suitcase too and killed them. That's right.
Oh,
here.
Wow. We should so
Good
do that.
stuff, man.
And
Yeah,
then
we
you,
got it jamming down here.
you could interview the people in Celebration and be like, are you scared to live here?
Are you scared?
That the Disneyness is going to go.
We'll do each state tour.
Yeah.
That would be cool.
Right?
We don't have anything exciting here. As far as
We do.
We'll do Florida and Colorado. And then we'll work on to the next
Arizona,
one.
we have a lot.
For who? Arizona, yeah.
We have Travis Alexander that I know where that is. We have a few others. Like pretty big cases.
Honey, they're all closed, baby. It's
Can we
late,
get
isn't it?
Can we get infused tomorrow?
I don't know. We'll see, baby. If you're buying,
Welcome here. Come
They
on.
don't have coronavirus.
We have Washington D.C. So come on.
Lots of crap.
Ew. My son's school was supposed to go there next week for spring break, but
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
My friend arrived in Disneyland with her daughter and like 18 cheerleaders. They were supposed to go to Disneyland and they closed the day after they got there.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh, that's so bad.
I know.
that's not good.
And they're like
I
all
would have
like
cried too.
10 to 14-year-olds.
Oh,
That's disappointing.
so disappointing.
That's heartbreaking.
Mm-hmm.
And like not
I would've had
very
a
far
cry
and
fest.
all that's closed.
Oh,
She's like, this
That's
is
me, man.
closed. There's nothing you can do with these girls right now.
yeah.
Why is it keep like going back to us?
Because it's I think it's like
Oh.
yeah.
I'm so tired right now, guys. Not even funny.
He said he was watching YouTube.
No one's on. Didn't you ask me?
Everybody's hanging out, huh? They're even kicked off the games or
Either
what?
everyone's doing something with their family or in quarantine.
You know what? Everybody should be doing something with their family.
Guys,
Everybody's
I'm gonna-
self-quarantined.
I'm gonna mute the volume on my phone, but I'm gonna walk through my store with you guys on video and let you see our store.
Okay, yeah. Ooh,
All
cute, babe. I like it.
Can you spotlight that, Two-Scooter?
What? What do you
Check
want
out
me
Can
to
you
the
do?
spotlight
some
Apple
wipes.
Snapple?
Oh, watch.
He's going
Oh,
to take
I
us
gotta
to
try
the
one.
store.
Where is it? Okay.
So that's just the wipes.
Oh, wait,
Grab
hold
us
on.
some
We're not-
Decoupage. We have
Diapers.
sneaky
Oh,
and stuff. Look at that big base. It's got your name.
This next style will be paper goods.
Calling your name, baby. Get creative, son.
What did I do?
Oh,
I even
wow.
shrink
Gone.
it. Gary.
Gone.
Lysol wipes, nothing.
Hysteria.
Wow.
Mass
Mask
hysteria.
and hand sanitizer and alcohol,
Like this.
All empty. Look at that.
I used
cough and cold.
Pepper chops.
Pretty good.
the hot glue.
Of course, you know they're gonna try to return this
Show us
after
the
the
empty
scare,
toilet
right?
paper roll.
Right.
Toilet paper aisle.
You wanna go to the toilet paper aisle?
Hey, there's more soap than I've seen on our shelves.
I'll be right there.
You don't even have cleaning supplies.
You don't have cleaning.
Yeah, we still have cleaning
Where is that?
supplies.
Why is everybody saying wow
Yes,
today?
it's Walgreens.
Which one down here, ma'am?
Surprised Walgreens even has
I
any.
mean, I know I am beautiful, but come on.
I can't picture how you're doing that.
Oh, he was so happy when he figured out that he could when I opened for him. He was like, you should see him in the midst like this way. Like he's sitting knocked out right before you get downstairs.
So,
I wonder
can I
what she's looking for.
On this side.
Oh.
hand sanitizer and body soap.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow, you're really low on that.
See, the stores that I have been to, no, they don't even have a dish soap.
Oh, really?
We usually
Wow,
have
that's
toilet
crazy.
paper in these.
I'm getting a cup of coffee.
They are glitter colored glue sticks, son. Aren't they cool? They all look pretty,
Completely empty.
baby. Wow.
Fun.
There's
Can I
Mr.
eat-
Bubbles.
Can I drink some?
And I'm here for another like 2 hours. We're not getting out of here anytime soon. We have so much to do.
I bet.
What do I do?
Well, good
But-
luck.
You all have a good night. I don't know if I'll be in later. I might go home and crash. Like, it's been a long day.
Are you a pharmacist, Apple?
No, I'm a cashier, but I'm training to be a pharmacy tech.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
But I do have my mask.
Yeah.
And I have my giant one. Like, let me grab the other one. The other one,
Thanks for popping in.
Some things.
Yeah. Have a good night.
Thanks for popping in with us.
Yeah, but I want you to tell everybody.
This yours? That was mine, honey. Maybe if I don't.
And tell everybody again.
Bye.
Good night, Ethan.
Good night.
Bye. Thanks for coming and hanging around with us.
Can you blow kiss it?
Good night,
Yeah, well,
honey.
My big mask.
You're welcome. Wake up.
Good
I
night,
don't know what I
honey.
did, but you're welcome.
He's so good.
My other mask.
That's my miracle man.
Wow, that's
Yeah, monkey.
crazy.
No, but it's fabric. I mean,
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
but I have an autoimmune disease and I'm gonna be having surgery in a couple weeks. So, and I'm on a list. Where if they have an opening, I'll be seen right away.
Nice. Hopefully.
Good night, Ethan.
But y'all have a good night. Have a good night.
Hey, we have
I
those
like-
masks.
No, we don't have any more masks. We've been out for months.
I
I
have
just
4
bought
of
a
them.
bunch when we had them.
Yeah. My husband has 4 of them.
Why
One
are you
for each
thanking
of
me,
us.
Danielle? Celia? Everybody's thanking me.
I'm gonna like read.
I don't know what I did.
Thanking you.
Y'all have a good night. Good talking to you.
Thanks, you too.
What are
Bye.
they thanking you about? Tuesday?
Wait. Oh, good night.
What?
Good night.
Night.
Just good night.
Everybody's thanking Two Scooter.
I know, and I have no idea
Well,
why.
no, I'm just repeating what you're saying. They're thanking you for, I think, moderating the chat.
Okay. All right. Well, you're welcome.
Oh. Sorry, I keep yawning. Trying not to.
I'm getting
Just
coffee.
stop it.
I'll be joining
Bye.
too.
I'm getting coffee and other projects.
I think I'm gonna go make me an extra strong coffee here soon.
Look, brother. You can even do this.
Apple, what part of Arizona are you in?
Oh, look.
Oh,
Go around
Apple
like
is in
that.
Mesa. I think it's by Mesa, at least by Mesa.
Blue, green, and
I'm not making this any like.
But like if you
I don't
wanted
like
to,
it.
you could go around and paint the outside
Okay.
and then let
Like
that
I'm
dry
good
and then go back around and paint it. Or do the glue sticks, or you can
Danielle.
You gotta take my vitamins.
design
I'll be right
yours.
there.
Okay.
I'm still exhausted.
From what?
Go make a coffee.
I don't know.
Go make a
Well,
matcha.
I took a really long nap
That actually
today.
sounds good.
You could go have a refreshment break.
I have to go pick
Did you
up
go
my
to school?
auctions. Did you see my
Huh?
auction stuff?
Did you go to school?
Sarah,
Did you see
Then how did you do that?
I get paid a lot of money for this. So that's why I do it. But I would do it for free.
And they
Anyway.
canceled all the fun stuff that we were supposed to do today.
Because I was gonna take him all of his pies for Pie Day.
Yeah, and they literally canceled that.
That sucks. Oh,
Yeah.
so our teacher yesterday, they called us into the room and everybody had to like stop their clients and everything and just leave their clients on the floor sitting there.
That's not nice.
Half of their heads all yellow.
Hi, baby. What do you want? Some kisses? Okay.
Not like
I
clients,
know.
like
Mine
Do your
got
animals get extra sad when you're like haven't paid attention to them for like 10 minutes? Mine do. They're very spoiled.
Yeah, he wanted kisses.
They make me feel
This
like I've
thing
neglected
right
them
here,
for like 5 years.
if I don't pay attention to her for at least 5 minutes, she will get up and smack me in the face.
Oh,
You're
our dog
amazing.
does that too.
They
Yep.
just want that.
Their dog, look, she gets smacked in the face. Yeah, my dog too. She's a snob and a half.
She's got an attitude bigger than my cousin, and she's 3.
They watch me craft. They watch me cook.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Right, Nunu? They are involved in everything.
Yep. They're my shadow.
I love
Especially
that.
my boy. He watches, and then I'll call my son down to come and eat dinner. And if he doesn't come, my male dog Roman, he will go to the stairs and he'll bark. And then he comes back in the kitchen real quick and looks at me. I got him. I got him, Nona. Yeah.
It's so nice, though.
It is. I love it. I don't know. I would be lonely.
With
without him.
Julian, with this guy, though, my son is the number one.
Yeah.
He,
Go good with green and blue.
Hi, baby. And then this one is the fear of missing out.
Has anyone known that realized Carolyn's not even here?
I'm right here too, Scooter. I'm just taking my vitamins and stuff.
Hey, bud, no, give me a kiss.
This is my.
Scooter, I'm here.
He's. If
Oh,
you
look
mention
at how
he's just-
cute. Oh, look how cute. Oh, that's cute.
If he wants attention, he'll just yell at me.
Oh, look at what a baby he is. Oh, he's like a little baby. I love that.
What colors go good with green and blue?
Oh, look at that
Oh
one.
my god.
Oh, what a baby. I love that.
Respond to me,
Yes, son.
or you're just gonna ignore me.
What goes with green?
And blue.
Put like a cream on there. What are you trying to do?
I don't know. I was gonna put these in the glue gun, and then like
Let's see what you're doing over there.
I was gonna paint it.
Well, come over here, come show and see what you have, and then we can get ideas.
Let's see it.
Okay, bring your face over here so they can see what you're
Sorry,
working
I have
with.
stage
What you're working
four
with.
braces.
Be quiet.
Oh, my ankles hurt.
He's gonna work on this, Jim. Here.
Oh.
He wants to know. He wants to use glitter glue. He has the glue sticks. He chose these two colors. So you want to work with the base? You could paint it like a chalk if you want.
Well, I wanted to paint it something and then like do like spiral both of them.
Okay, that's cool. Spiraling those down. Okay.
But I don't know what colors like I should do for the base.
We have plenty of the whites, creams, of chalk paint. There's a whole look at this.
Chalk paint.
You know what chalk paint is? You worked with it before.
What's a
That's gonna be neat. That'll be really cool.
Yeah. Let's
where's
see
a
what you got.
chalk? What's a chalkama paint?
Pull them all out. See what one catches your eye.
Okay, so
Just check them out, buddy.
there's no need to be rude.
Oh my God, did he just say that? Did he just say what I think he said?
There's no need to be rude.
Don't tell me he just said that. Don't just tell me that.
What'd he say?
He told me now there's no need to be rude.
Because you were hitting the chair in my face.
I'm sorry.
So I was like, oh,
I guess I turned the chair to his face.
That was classic.
He's something else, yeah.
I can make gray with this, right?
Yeah, you can mix colors.
We have a mixie right here.
I have a gray one too. Look. You always pick the gray. Anytime you come and craft, you use
Crafting.
the gray.
Well, because I don't like
Oh my God, that was perfect. And the timing was
I have
perfect.
to go to the
Right?
place tomorrow.
He
I have
has
to go
some
pick up my
tricks
stuff
up
at
his
the
sleeve,
auction.
this one.
Sure does. Holy cow.
Four. No. Why would I told you to. put
Carolyn,
on
what's
money.
wrong?
No, Jimmy's saying that, he does this all the time, right? I told him, hey, bid on the auction if you want.
Look
There's
at
a
my
lot of
bunny.
tools and there's a lot of stuff. And he doesn't look at it. And now that he knows that I won stuff, he goes, did you bid on anything for me?
My bunny by the front door.
Jimmy, you know because I told you about the horse and buggy and you were so worried about how to won it. They went for $600 and you were worried if I won it for $2.50.
Oh yeah.
Did you say there's a Bugs Bunny dispute?
What?
Uh-oh, Gary's getting ice. Hold on.
Oh, Gary's getting ice.
They've been in their ice, huh?
Yeah, I know. It's
What's
like ridiculous.
the dispute? There's a Bugs Bunny dispute?
No, Jimmy's getting there was that big auction and it was loaded with tools, like all kinds of machinery tools, like so. Yes, and I told you that I was bidding on something, and if you wanted something, you should go in there and bid.
Is there anything else?
Yeah.
And he didn't, Lisa, and now he's getting all pissed because I won stuff and that he didn't bid on anything.
Oh, so you won stuff he didn't, and now
Well, he didn't even bid on it because like he didn't even pay attention or something. I don't know. And now he's saying that I should have bid on it for him. I don't know what kind of machines you want.
But how would he know? How would you know what he would
I
want?
know, that's what I just said.
You would have no idea what he would want.
What, Jimmy?
Sound like
No, there were no musical instruments.
One moment.
Look at
Oh,
my
you don't
hands.
want tools. Okay, good. Then you're okay. Good. There were no musical instruments. I don't know.
What is it, Mazel?
Oh, work something out? Listen.
What?
Time do you have to go do this?
I have to be there before 4 o'clock.
And where is it?
It's a little bit farther than we went the last time.
Where?
I don't want to stay here in case somebody kill us. Okay. Yeah, why don't we tell them what time we're going to be there as well?
Town, don't you?
Are you going to
Kill you for your basket.
But the one that
Carolyn, you going to an auction?
No, I have to go pick up my stuff. I won it already. You missed what I got, Lisa, right? You die when you see. You die when you see what I got.
You get a dog.
I got an antique baby scale.
No die.
You did?
I did, and I got an antique teeter-totter baby rocker.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's like,
Mm-hmm.
no, because
Yeah, no, I
like
see it.
still chunks of
And I got a bunch of baskets, and I got these tins, Lisa. J Bells and she was showing me, like we both were there, and she's like, "Oh yeah, bid on that," and I won some of the stuff. Yeah.
Oh, my phone's gonna die. I thought it was plugged in this whole time.
But now Jimmy's all,
Say hi, Gary. Gary's here, Carolyn.
Hi, Gary. There's Gary. Say hi to Gary, Jimmy.
Hi, Gary.
Hey, G-Dog.
Jimmy's there, Gary.
Should we paint it? I think we should.
Say hi to everybody, Gary.
I did. Hi,
Oh,
everybody.
I like
G-Dog in the house.
All right.
Hey, Gary.
Hi, Gary. Hi,
Hi,
Jimmy.
Barbara.
Hi.
Peeking, Gary.
There's Gary.
You
I'm
got to bend
Italian.
down. Lou.
Hi.
Hey,
Gary. I see you.
there.
We're up there in the Hollywood Square.
We're
up
doing
there.
it. Oh, we're in Hollywood Squares up there. Hi, everybody. Hi.
Oh, wait, Jimmy's here, Gary. Say hi to Jimmy.
He's here in
Wait,
his
hold
Flavor
on.
Ice shirt.
It's Mr.
I see
Brady.
ya.
Come back. Wait, hold on. Let me put the gallery on. Wait.
Where's the guy?
Gallery. There he is.
Hi, Gary.
Hey,
Where's mine?
where's Jimmy? Which
It's
square is
Jimmy right
it?
there.
Yeah,
How you
yeah,
doing?
Gary and Jimmy could see like the bottoms. Now Jimmy's like,
Hi.
you're-
Jimmy's not wearing the union suit. That's
Jimmy's
all
not
right,
wearing the
though.
union
Yeah,
suit.
yeah, you can't
Squinting.
recognize me without
And
the
he's-
union suit,
And he's
right.
squinting to see. All right.
Does anybody want to see Does anybody want to see the bunny? I put the bunny by the front door.
Yes.
Let's see. We put the
Okay.
bunny by the front door. Two
I'm
scooters,
good, Lisa.
two scooters missing the mark on the spotlighting.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
Okay,
Hold on.
good. Hold on, she'll do it, Lisa.
Oh.
Because otherwise we're going by voice, and every time one of us stops talking, then we stop.
Yeah.
Oh, you put the bunny at the door? Oh, the bunny's going in the house. Very cute.
I made it stick out a little, see?
Yeah, did you do that with one of those little dots that you can get, those dots? No?
Sticking out, you mean?
It'll highlight you in just a sec.
Oh, that's so cute.
No, I actually added a couple of layers of
You
cardboard.
did it,
to the
Scooter.
back,
You're getting
so it
frustrated
stick
because you're
out.
watching YouTube.
That's tiny. I can't see it. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's cute.
Now I'm gonna add a little detail to the sides.
Look at the window boxes. How cute.
Because the sides are a little napey.
How many of those, did you buy those in a set of 3, or you
Really
bought those
pretty.
at one
Yeah,
at
I
a
bought
time?
them in a set of 3. This is the medium.
Right, yeah. You're pretty good. You do those all year round.
I'm going
We need
slow.
to make that some spring ones, son.
Nice, Lisa.
Good
Claire,
job.
I'll try to do that. My phone never
Gary's
does it, but I'm gonna
Hi,
try.
Gary.
Gary's
The
back.
gallery.
Carolyn, when are you
Yes.
joining Napkins Anonymous?
I know.
Right.
Jimmy says I need to, yeah. I have to pick up Lisa on the way.
I was gonna say, if you join, I'm gonna go because I honestly can't criticize you.
Right. I can't be around her if she still has an addiction. I can't be around you if you still have the addiction.
Unlike this.
You'll have to
If you
be getting
go, we
sober.
go, Carol.
Yeah, I know. You'll have to be getting sober with me on the napkins.
He's funny.
If Carlin Contro has scoliosis, I have scoliosis for
They
sure.
do not.
No, she does.
Oh, okay.
That's what he told her.
Scoliosis.
Is that why they're going to the chiropractor all the
Yeah.
time?
What does everyone else make?
I'd rather you
Well,
take
Two Scooter.
Carolyn, Marilyn, show me what you're making again.
Okay,
Where's what you're working with?
Two
who
scooters.
am I doing now?
What? You're highlighting people.
She's got her son and her daughter making stuff.
Just go through and highlight everybody because Gary wants to see what everyone's making.
Yeah, highlight
All
it.
right. Okay, let's see your stuff, kiddos. Come on.
Going
She's
to
done
it, Sarah.
all dots.
Done. Well,
All dots, Gary.
Paper?
It's paper with dots.
Paint?
Look
Is
at
that paint?
Cool.
Isn't that a crazy thing?
Oh,
Yeah.
it's all musty.
Is that paint?
Yes.
Wow.
I painted.
I don't know how you, I don't know how
I love
you do
those.
that so perfectly. I don't know how you do that.
And she does it so fast, huh?
How come we have a gray screen?
I don't know.
Yeah, why is it gray?
Look.
Oopsie. I have a Sarah highlighted.
You did.
Spotlighted.
Now you do. Now, now she's gone.
There she is.
There she was. Now she's gone.
No,
now she's there.
on the.
Now she's there. She's there now.
Yep, I have
Here it is.
blacking on it.
Gary, look at the dots on. I don't know how you do.
Now I'm going to
You
Barbara.
draw like lines to give yourself a
There's
grid or
Barbara.
something?
Barbara.
I did.
Hey
Oh,
there.
there's Barbara. Barbara, what are you gluing that on the block?
We're gonna have to learn that.
Look at that.
Oh,
That is so pretty.
That's the same bunny
It's
I have on my
in
vase.
process. Here, Gary, if you're collecting ideas,
Look how pretty that looks.
So pretty.
that one. And then this is good for any occasion. I'm sure Lisa would like one of these if you'd make it.
That's very pretty. I like that.
So pretty.
Yeah, it is.
God,
Okay.
that bunny. So nice.
She lives in Orlando.
She lives in Orlando. Gary.
Pardon?
Now I'm gonna go to Mama Ames.
No, I was telling Gary you live in
Oh,
Orlando.
that's like the plate at Michael's, huh?
Making
Yeah.
a wreath.
What are you doing? You're making a wreath?
Oh wait, what's that? What's that little car thing? That's gonna go. Oh, I
She's
love
putting that in the
I
middle.
love the way it's embellished. All the embellishments on there now.
Look at a wreath.
Oh, that looks good.
Ready?
Get ready.
Oh,
Pipe
pretty.
on sign.
Did you get that at the Dollar Tree?
I got this sign at the Dollar Tree. Yes.
Did you
Really
embellish it at
cute.
all, or is that the way
I
it
love her
came?
colors on this wreath. Look at that.
Not yet.
That's not yet.
Huh.
Not yet.
Oh,
Very
okay.
happy one.
But yeah, I'm getting ready to attach it to this wreath.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
How many rolls of ribbon did you
Gary,
use
do
on
you know
that
how many
wreath?
people went to look for the gnome?
I know. I was looking. I was asking. I said, I don't know what gnome they're talking about, but have you had a gnome? They're like,
Oh my God.
it's sold out real quick.
Carolyn, I was telling you how Gary was actually waiting in the car while I went into these different places looking for this gnome.
Oh God!
That's so funny.
And
What a guy waiting for the gnome.
he's a good guy, man.
Absolutely, he's a
He's
keeper.
very, very good.
He's a keeper.
Keeper for sure.
Hey, he knows when there's a mission, he's got to step up.
He has to.
Renee, I have you on.
Okay.
Oh, Renee, yeah. What are you
Oh
doing?
wait,
there?
what do you have, Renee?
Oh, that looks
This
like.
is just Kiana stuff again.
Oh, that is
Oh,
that.
And this is her. She did. Okay, go ahead, son. Go ahead, show it.
It's so creative.
That's his thing. Look how fast he goes. And he has the green and blue glitter.
Nice.
Wow.
And this is her.
And oh, so wait, hold on. So you're putting glue on there and then covering it, or
Yeah, with tissue paper. Yes.
Wow.
Did you-
It says
What a
IU.
neat idea. Do you see what they do with that, guy?
I knew.
They put glue on it, and then
I
they
of Newt.
stick it over the glue.
I of Newt.
Yeah.
did you read
Wow.
about doing that, or did you think of that on your own?
No, she did this. She looked it up.
Oh, okay.
But I'm just trying
Anna,
to.
that's a
she's
cool
looking- yeah.
idea.
Yes, because we want to decorate for Halloween.
Very creative.
Yes.
Oh wait, now can you go back just one time and see the other one too, Scooter? 'Cause she had another one that
Which
looked
one?
like
Who?
Renee, because we weren't
Which
finished.
one?
Yeah, with Renee. Yeah, the other one you had that looked like candle wax, but that's
Yeah, this one.
that's glue, but that's not candle wax, right?
Yep,
But
this is the glitter glue from the
Dollar Tree.
Yep, Dollar Tree.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So that's funny because like a lot of people like those things that have those candles that intentionally
Yes.
drip like that, right?
Yep, that melt
Yeah,
down.
yeah.
Right.
Always
Right.
out of the box when they do things.
Yep. But hers
I like
was,
I like how you
blood.
guys always do things that are out of the box like that.
You're a very crafty family. Everybody wants to
Yes.
participate. Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Where's the boy? Where's the
He
boy?
just
Right
showed
over
his.
here.
He showed
Show us
his.
the
He's
boy.
back
There
to
he
work.
is.
He's back to work. Yep.
Oh, there he is. Hi.
Say hi.
Hi.
Hi, he said.
My adoption case and the murder.
You know, I wanted Carolyn. We have a very interesting story.
Oh, do you?
You tell.
We do, and I wanted to tell the story because it does involve a murder, but I didn't know if I should tell it because it's somebody's story. I don't know how
Don't you think?
Olive, I'm.
would you be
gonna show you
comfortable
now.
telling the story?
Yeah, I'm ready.
5 minutes.
Well, it's a really cool story. You want to hear it? It's like it does involve a murder. Oh, what do you have going on there? Now, what are you using? What color is that? Purple, teal, white?
It's these two.
Ooh.
Oh.
It's gonna be pretty, Olive.
And what are you making?
It's gonna be like a full-size bed blanket.
A full size?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, apparently this is
Wow.
What is it?
So far. Let's see it so far.
Look what she's making.
Wow, that's beautiful. I love the
Nice.
colors. Now, how are you melding two?
Yeah.
Oh,
How
wow.
are you pulling two together like that? How do you do that?
You start off with the two strings, and
Oh,
then
cool.
you just make the slip knot,
Oh.
and then you use your hook.
What? Why is everybody laughing?
Because we don't know what it is. We're like, oh, because she just like, it was so simple, and we're just like, yeah, well, we don't know what that is.
Yeah, because I am so
And then you
totally ignorant of what she's doing. I don't know
Us
what
too.
how. Oh,
It's crocheting.
Okay.
It is crocheting, but I'm naive that way.
Oh,
Now, my
wow.
grandmother and my great grandmother were experts at this. They would know exactly what you're talking about. But unlike
Exactly.
them, I don't know.
It's basically
I'm with you, Lisa.
double threading.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
when you pull, go back.
Watch out, because that will come out really fast if you push that in there.
So you take
When
both strings.
you're doing it, you're pulling through two at once.
Yes.
Wow, that's
I
cool.
gave up on life and I just.
Wow, is it harder to do that with the needle? With the
It looks like you could do that in her sleep.
It's hard to do it at first on the first row, the string of knots, but once you get it to this point, it's really easy.
But it looks very different than a single.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's a double stitch.
Right, makes sense. Duh. That means
the double
I'm
stitch,
saying
you go
duh to myself,
around
not you. The
through.
duh is not for you. Sorry. Just don't.
Through it again, and through again.
Wow, it really looks good. It almost looks a little kind of iridescent. Is it? Is it iridescent? It kind of comes across like that on the camera.
This one is.
Oh, okay. All right. It's nice.
That's
I
cool.
love it. I love the color choice.
Definitely post the finishing
Yeah.
product for sure.
It'll be a while.
I know.
My mom.
That's okay.
Okay,
At
I'll
least
do three.
when you get further along.
Yeah. My
How long
mom,
have you been
she-
crocheting? Go ahead. What?
My mom, she made a full-size quilt in like 3 months.
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
She's a speed demon when it comes to crocheting. She crocheted all these diamonds. It was like 40-something diamonds, and she put them all together. And it was like, oh, Mom,
Wow.
slow down.
When did you learn? Like, how old were you?
I learned when I was like 8 years old.
That's cool.
Wow.
I like that. See, my grandma taught me, and I hadn't done it for years, and I forgot.
I was never good at it. I'm pretty much a spaz like that. My grandmother tried to teach me, but I drove her crazy.
My mom tried to teach me how to knit first, and I just couldn't catch on.
I always blamed it on the fact that I was a lefty, that I couldn't like copy what she did. I don't know if that's the reason, but
It is definitely harder to do when you're left-handed.
One of my
Yeah.
teachers is left-handed, and she tries to teach me how to cut hair.
You can't learn off of her.
Nope.
I don't know. Last time I think we did this until like 2:30.
Baby.
Yeah, all nighter. It's the marathon.
We were up
goes out first.
the other night. We were up until Gary went to work,
Yeah.
and Jimmy took Ethan to school.
Yeah. Both to the bus. Yeah. At least is a bad influence.
I did take a nap during one of them.
I don't blame you.
No, I'm up at 4 a.m.
Wow.
with kids.
Want to tell you a story again?
No.
Oh, you're gonna go to bed? You're gonna ditch?
I've been up for 18 hours.
Well, you brought it up.
It's only 18 hours, Gary.
Carolyn, you want to hear the story? What did you do?
I do want to hear the story.
It's a really interesting story. It has to do with you guys want to hear the story? What about that? Would they want to story?
Story, please.
All right. Well, it's a very intriguing story because it involves it involves adopting Gary.
Okay, so I think if we're gonna tell the story, everybody else should mute, and then it'll be good.
Please.
Yeah.
Good idea.
Okay, so we're gonna all mute, and you talk, Lisa.
Okay,
We're gonna all mute
talk,
so we can hear you.
Mute.
All right. We'll let Gary talk. All right.
Okay.
All right, Gary, you sit in my chair because you'll be lower. Yeah. All right, Gary's gonna. It's story time with Gary.
Oh my gosh.
Go ahead, Gary. You tell.
Sit that low?
Well,
I guess they do. Huh?
Yeah, because look where you are.
Oh my god.
All right,
Now I'm gonna
everybody's
be too
muted.
low.
Everybody's muted, so you tell the
So I'm
story.
really sort of like talking to myself.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you what's happening in the chat.
All right.
All right. Hi, everyone. Gary's gonna tell a story.
Sleepy Gary.
All right, here it goes. Oh, look, everybody's saying, "Tell us a story."
All right. So, as many of you know, I'm a genealogist by hobby, and I've been helping adoptees identify and locate their bio parents for a couple of years now.
They're saying, "Yay, Gary."
Okay.
Hi, Gary.
Anyway,
And there's some good comments about crocheting too.
one of my last cases was a girl who actually matched a cousin of mine by DNA. And this cousin is also a genealogist. She called me to help this girl out to find her bio parents. So I started working a case a couple months ago, and her maternal grandfather we identified right away because that's the person who was related to my cousin. And pretty quickly identified the maternal grandmother. And it was and the way you do this is essentially you look at the matches on both sides and put together a family tree for the biological links. So I'm honing in on this maternal grandmother.
Sure everybody's getting this.
And I get it down to one family with 4 sisters, and didn't know which sister was the maternal grandmother. But I noticed that one of the sisters died in 1957, which coincidentally was the year the adoptee's mother was born, based on information she got from her adoption papers. So that was, of course, too much of a coincidence. And so I started delving into what happened to this woman. You know, did she die in childbirth or what have you? In parallel with that, there were some matches on that side of the family that I managed to get a hold of. And it was a niece of one of the maternal grandmother. Anyway, she put me in contact with her sister, who was older, and I ended up talking to this woman, and she basically gave up the story of how this woman died in 1957. So this was the woman's aunt. So the story was that this woman who's the adoptee's maternal grandmother, was married for a second time. She had a child with the first husband, about 3 years old, and had twin girls about 6 months old. And one night, her second husband came home drunk. He was out of work, basically a flunky. This is again in 1957. And they get into an argument over money. Assume he was drinking his money. And he ends up strangling her. Falls asleep, wakes up the next day next to his dead wife, and sort of freaks out. He grabs the kids and jumps in his car, and it's sort of a weird story. But he's basically driving to his mother's house, I guess to get her to help him out of the situation. Sells the car and somehow gets to the mother's house and they call the police, and basically turns himself in. So with the wife strangled, the grandparents ended up keeping the 3-year-old boy, but they give up the twin girls for adoption. So this is now my adoptee's maternal grandmother's one of these 2 twin girls that were given up for adoption. So because they were given up for adoption, it was almost impossible to track down what happened to them. Basically their surname changed. So fast forward a couple of months, and in January, New York State changed the law changed where the adoptees are now allowed to get a copy of their original birth certificate, pre-adoption birth certificate. So I had my adoptees that I've been working with go and apply for that. And last weekend, this girl got her birth certificate, and so that yielded the biological mother's adopted name. So once I had that, I was able to locate them pretty quickly. They now live in Florida. The twins actually still live together. And I was able to finally get in touch with them earlier this week.
Wow.
And hopefully the adoptee and the biological mother will be talking to each other soon for the first time. But it was a very interesting phone call because I had to not only tell the biological mother that I knew where her adopted daughter was, but had to tell her all about, and neither of the twin girls knew anything about their biological parent. So I had to basically tell them that their biological mother was murdered in 1957, which was quite an interesting experience. And coincidentally or tragically, also the older brother that was raised by the grandparents, he ended up being murdered in 1982 in Florida. Short story there is some sort of homeless people that were living in a park broke into the house where he lived with his grandmother and accosted her and took some food. And when he came home from work, he went to the park nearby to track these people down and confront them, and he ended up getting stabbed to death. So I had to tell him that sort of tragic news also. But the sort of twist and irony there is all the newspaper, and I was able to provide them a number of newspaper articles about the murder in 1957 and forwarded them to the twins. And the little twist there is the newspaper articles at the time were presumed that the twins' father was the second husband who murdered the wife. But it turns out from the DNA that their biological father was somebody completely different. This who was related to my cousin. So I was able to tell them that their biological father, A, wasn't the murderer of the mother, and B, was Italian. So they were delighted to hear that they were Italian after all these years, after 63 years. So some good news there. So that's sort of the short
And wait,
story.
you didn't tell them the other part.
Which part?
The part where you didn't tell the best part.
Which best part?
The best part was that they thought that the child was dead.
Well, yeah, so when I do this, I'm sort of hoping for a positive outcome that, the biological parent, has been waiting their whole life to find out what happened to the child they gave up for adoption. Many times it's not quite a happy ending, the parents don't want any contact or worse. But in this case, the one sister, one of the twins, who's the mother, a number of years ago had inquired to New York State and got some erroneous information that the adopted child was killed in a car accident when she was 12. Totally wrong. And so
she thought that
her
child was dead from when the child was 12. So he was able to say that she wasn't dead.
Yeah, so she
was
was
so happy.
Quite happy to not only hear that, the child was alive and well and married with, 2 small kids and instant grandchildren. So sort of a happy ending. So I'm waiting to hear now that the adoptee and the bio mom get to talk to each other for the first time. So anyway, that's the story.
That's a very good story. I mean, at least they know that their biological father's not the murderer.
Yes.
That's a big deal.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, that would have been a hard pill to swallow. I mean, it's
Yeah.
hard enough that your mom was murdered, but that your dad was the murderer, it'd be
Right.
kind of hard, really tough.
Yeah, and then they found out
And
they're
it's-
Italian, so that's good.
What's nice is that he was able to help 2 adoptees.
Yeah.
Actually 3, because they're twins, and it was the mother, the twin sister, and the daughter. So he
Yeah, it
helped.
was sort of an interesting phone call when I try to approach the bio mother, sort of gingerly and to break her the news about her daughter.
Mm-hmm.
But she said no, she wanted to have the call. I said I also have information for both of you that concerns your own adoption and bio parent history. So the one wanted to have the call with the other present. So it was
With the other twin.
The
The
other
twins
twin.
wanted to be together.
So it was pretty cool.
Mm.
So they got the news together, all the news together.
It was really nice.
Yeah.
I was a nervous wreck. Because I was afraid, it's always scary to think that you worry that it's going to be a negative experience for the adoptee. And when that final time comes for, the moment to happen, you want it so bad for it to be a good outcome. And,
Yeah.
You never know what
right.
that outcome
you
is
never
gonna
know,
be.
right? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we've been sitting on this information for probably
It's a long
I don't know,
time.
6 months, 8
Yeah.
months maybe. Waiting for the next break to make contact. So.
Absolutely, yeah.
I was having a heart attack. He doesn't have a heart attack, but I do.
Can I ask?
I do the.
Sorry,
I do.
Lisa. Go ahead.
What?
I
It's
just
like,
don't
What'd you say?
I just don't want Gary to go away because I have to ask him a question.
Go.
So,
Go ahead.
oh no! I just want to know if you heard of that story of those 3 boys that they found out they were triplets after all those years. You must have heard that one, right? In
Yes.
New York, right?
Yes.
And one went
Yes.
to the community college up here, Sullivan County Community College, and Jimmy actually heard it first because he's like, listen to this, it's like, but that's a crazy story, and they were part of that adoption experiment
Oh,
or something,
yeah.
right?
There are stories now where a lot of them are sperm donors, and they're finding their half siblings through DNA, and first it's 1, 2, 5, 10, 30.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
And they're like all half siblings.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then there was that lady in New Jersey where she gave up her embryos, right? And then they walked through the door and found her because some other lady had them, and they came through the door and found their mother in New Jersey. That was a crazy thing a few months back. And they were like 18 when they did that. Like she gave them up. She had like 3 kids through in vitro, and they said, "What do you want to do with the others?" And she said, "Okay, I'll give them to another, mother." And then that pregnancy took, because you never know if they carried it to term. And they walked through the door in New Jersey, and they were her biological daughters.
Yeah.
And her husband's biological daughters. Yeah.
I watched one case where a young girl found didn't know she was a.
Let me put this on the thing so you could see everybody.
She found out that her father wasn't her biological father, and the parents fessed up that they had used a sperm donor. So she tracks down who the donor was, and it turned out to be a like a world-renowned orthopedic surgeon in New York City.
Oh yeah.
So
they
they meet, and the mother's divorced, and then that guy sort of hooks up or becomes at least very friendly with the mother.
Oh really?
The mother of the girl. Yeah.
Oh wow.
They became really close friends.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
And when you looked at the guy, you never.
He doesn't fit the profile of being a world-renowned orthopedic surgeon.
Oh,
Like
really?
a
Yeah.
carpenter or
He looked
a
like
plumber
some
or
sort of.
somebody.
Yeah, he did.
Straight.
That's funny. Yeah.
Anyway.
But it was such a happy, and such a happy.
Yeah,
story.
you don't get enough of the happy endings.
And the twins were so nice.
Yeah.
They were so cute and just so excited and really. And when he called them, so he's downstairs and he's calling them on the phone, and I had fallen asleep upstairs, and I was having like this nightmare, and I had the reenactment of the murder.
Right.
In my sleep, I dreamt that like the evil husband was like trying to kill me.
Oh.
Like I was having this horrible nightmare because I knew like what time that he was supposed to call them, and I was having this horrible. Then I wake up and my son is down here.
Mm-hmm.
And I text Gary and I'm like, "Hi Gary, is everything okay?" And he writes and he goes, "Yeah." And I'm like, "Is everything happy? Is everything good?" And he goes, "Yeah." He goes, "But they thought that the adoptee was dead." And I was like, "What?" I could not believe it that they thought that the girl was dead all these years. I mean, like, crazy to go through that, right?
Yeah.
Like, you never hear that, that you inquire to see what went on, and then you find out that you think the child you gave up is dead from when they're a child, and you're grieving, and like, oh my God, what a story.
Ugh.
From such a young age, and then you find out that the person isn't gone, and like, what an emotional thing.
Right. Yeah. Well, good news, though. Yeah.
Yeah, in a good way,
Yeah,
but
right.
still,
Yeah, still, yeah, no. Yeah, absolutely. It's
yeah, it was. So, yeah. And the twins were funny because everything that they said together in tandem.
Oh, really?
So I talk about them like they're one person. Very cute. Very nice. So anyway, it's a nice story. Very interesting, but convoluted, but a nice story.
Yeah, no, it is. Yeah. Thank you for telling it, Gary.
So Gary told a story.
Gary told a story.
Now you can go to sleep.
All right,
now you can go to sleep, Gary. She's so nice.
And do not put on a union suit, and do not fall down the
stairs.
Go to bed and don't come down. That was so funny. Thank God he's okay though.
Yeah. I knew he was okay because he got right up.
He did. He sprung
he was
right
like,
up.
He's like Clark Griswold, I'm okay.
He did.
Yeah.
He did.
Yeah.
How many days were you in the other fake house?
In the other fake house, probably at least a week to more than that. Probably
we were there
2 weeks. Almost
at least
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Yeah, at least 2 weeks. Yeah.
You were in the deep freeze.
I know. crazy.
That was weird because here we were not in the deep freeze at all.
Oh, my hands almost froze off when we went to visit that defunct resort that J Bells wanted to go to.
Yeah.
I thought I lost my fingers. I was like, well, she'll always remember this trip, the one Carolyn lost her fingers on. Yeah, you know,
Yeah.
she'll feel guilty too, and I didn't want her to feel guilty, so I'm glad I didn't lose them.
Yeah, I'm glad you didn't lose them either. You wouldn't be able to napkin decoupage.
Right, I know, and she would have felt terrible for making me go there.
She would have.
Yeah, yeah.
No, Gary wants to know what resort you went to.
She went to the Old Pines Resort, Gary, and I actually saw someone else do it on YouTube. They went there, and it was really neat.
My son, he watches these obscure YouTube channels. It's one channel where all the guy does is wander through abandoned buildings
That's
like
what
that.
Yeah, that's what this guy does. Maybe it's the same channel.
Same guy, probably. Yeah.
It might be the same guy.
Yeah, he goes to the Catskill
Creepy,
Game Farm
right?
and what?
Going through the abandoned buildings is kind of creepy. Yeah.
Yep. There's a lot of channels like that, believe it or not.
Yeah.
Like they go through abandoned properties all over.
And then once you start watching it, you can't stop.
Yeah, because you could live vicariously through them without having to worry about the floor falling
Remember
through.
when we went with Alessandra to the one on Roosevelt Island, the asylum?
Oh yeah.
That was. It was actually like we went in the spring. It was actually really pretty though. It had like a lot of like ivy growing on it.
Yeah. We went. It was
so weird. His cousin came from Italy, and she had a list of places she wanted to go, and that was one of the places she had on her list.
Really, an old asylum?
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Well, it's just a few walls left of it. It's not
Yeah, but we went. It was really nice.
What was it
really...
called?
What?
What was it called?
What was it called, Gary? I don't remember. I was like, I didn't even know it existed, but she knew.
Oh.
Right on Roosevelt Island.
Yeah.
You know, it's kind of up and coming over there.
Yeah.
No.
even. We're drinking.
Oh, he's going to Google it now.
What are you phone?
You want to use my phone?
Whatever. No.
Let's see what everybody's saying. I'll check the chat.
Okay, you check the chat because I've got the glue on here and I.
Let's see. Maybe somebody knows on the chat.
Maybe.
Was it an insane sound or it was a?
Oh, it was a sanitarium. I think.
Well, isn't that the same thing?
No, like
No?
sometimes they used it for like quarantine.
Oh yeah, like typhoid in there and stuff.
For like maybe like polio.
Oh,
or,
polio, yeah.
I don't know.
She's in the
something.
sanitarium. That's right. I think a General Hospital still used to put people in a sanitarium for a while.
Somebody's saying Lisa is prego.
They think we're
Oh, I
pregnant.
wonder.
You remember from the
I
last.
wonder if Gary knows that Lisa is prego.
Gary's super excited.
That's just me.
He's so
Oh my
excited
God,
for the gender
that's so
reveal.
funny.
It's coming up as the Octagon, the lunatic asylum.
The lunatic
The Octagon
asylum.
Lunatic Asylum?
I don't remember that.
I don't. That doesn't sound.
I
familiar
don't
at
think that was the official name. The lunatic asylum.
all. No. Although I think
Hold
lunatic
on, this
used
is
to
it.
be.
It's a small.
It used to be an
Smallpox.
official term though. Oh, smallpox. That was
Right.
it.
Right. Yeah, it's with the walls,
Yeah,
right?
show a picture of it on the chat. Yeah, it was kind of pretty. Look at it. I mean, in a creepy kind of way.
Oh yeah. A
It's
creepy
just
kind
like
of
the
way.
exterior walls left.
Wow.
Smallpox
Oh my God.
museum.
Lisa is
asylum.
prego. What?
Smallpox. Wow.
You and Gary are so cute together. Oh, thank you, Carol. You guys are so
I thought
cute.
it had a name.
I thought it did too.
lunatic.
Ask Alessandra. Oh wait, no, she's not
No,
awake.
it's just smallpox or Renwick.
Renwick?
Smallpox hospital. I don't know.
I don't know. It's
Anyway,
weird. I
that's-
felt like
that's it.
that wasn't really the name, but that was it.
Yeah.
Remember they had that little food cart.
Hey
You had a
Gary,
food cart there. The food was really
Rosenball.
good.
It's part of a bigger farm.
what about
Yeah,
your
well-
guys' trip to Italy? How are you feeling about that?
I don't think it's gonna happen.
We're just sort of wait and see mode right now.
Oh, Alma said, why is Lisa hiding? I don't know. I wasn't really hiding.
Hoping it might blow over
I'm
by
back.
that point. but,
I'm back, Alma. Here I am.
chances are they're just going to postpone.
Alma, I'm
Right.
back. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to postpone it.
When were you going? June?
That's okay. June.
Yeah, end of June, middle of June. So that's, you know,
What are you
still
gonna
3
do,
months
right?
away.
Yeah, I guess so. We'll see. I guess, I mean, it's like I said to Gary, if we don't go now, we could always go another time. It's not that big of a
Well,
deal.
it
I just
depends.
feel bad because it's their wedding.
It
Like,
depends.
Oh,
Maybe
it was a
they'll
wedding.
postpone their
maybe
wedding.
they'll postpone the wedding. I don't know.
I mean, right now they're not allowed to have
Yeah,
weddings.
maybe. Huh.
So
Yeah, maybe.
I think that they're just in a wait and see mode too.
Their area was the first area to be on the.
Oh,
the
really?
Almost. Well, it's almost.
Well, no, they're not in Milan, but they're north.
They're
Well,
west of.
have you? They don't have it though, right? Do they?
No.
No. Thank God, no.
Hmm. Scary. Oh.
Yeah, it's crazy. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, Gary.
Good night, everyone.
Thanks for the story, Gary.
Oh, look at your crochet.
Good night, Gary.
Starting on second level.
That looks good. I really like that.
Good night, Gary.
Good night, Gary. Say good night, Gary.
Stop it.
You guys are so funny. Barbara, what you got?
What's I got?
Hey, what do you got?
I'm doing
What's
this
going on?
olive jar, and I put the little birdies on it, like that. The cherry blossom and the birds. I had done the crinkle underneath. I started painting it, and I didn't like it, so I put the crinkle napkin on underneath and let it dry really well, and then put the bird napkin on.
I like it.
Oh, I like it too. It
I
gives it a
tell
lot
you,
of
I
texture.
really do like texture sometimes. I
No.
really do.
Sorry.
Yeah, the wrinkles just look like extra branches, kind of.
Yeah, I like it.
I like it. So now I have to do my top coat.
I approve.
Good. Still
That's
smells
why-
like olives, though.
Carolyn, that's why I like our little bubble, that little bubble vase we got. I love the way that came with the napkin.
Oh,
that
yeah.
I put on it. I love the bubbles on it.
You do? Yeah.
The texture was fun.
The
Hi, Two Scooter.
texture is fun. Where's
Yeah.
the
It's
scooter?
nice seeing ya.
I never know.
I can't see anybody because I'm looking at this.
What you doing, Two Scoots?
Can you see this?
Yeah, I see Tylenol.
Yeah, it's actually a milk bottle, and I decoupage that on there.
What?
And when
Yep, and I painted the lid red. So
That's hysterical.
I know, right?
I think Two
They would
Scooters.
have
You
all
really?
these-
Are you telling the truth?
I bet you
Hey,
she's
I
not.
always tell the truth.
I bet she's
I
not.
don't believe it.
Nobody always tells the truth.
I think Two Scooter is joshing me.
I think so. I'm not
I
even
like
looking,
her.
and I can tell. I'm not even looking, and I can tell she is.
He's joshing me, man. Come on. Come on. No. Wait, hold. Come on. Get out of town, man.
I wanted to ask Gail B.
I gotta
about
see
her
that.
mother-in-law.
I gotta see
Yeah,
it. I
yeah.
gotta see that
Bill
again.
burns down.
You want to ask who about their mother-in-law?
Well, I mean, I figured.
Two Scooter, really? You did that?
Already
No, Lisa, it really is just a Tylenol thing.
Oh, come on. See, I told you I'm gullible, Carolyn.
You are, Lisa.
But yeah, Gail B. said her mother-in-law's in the hospital, not doing well, and might have to be flown out.
Wait,
I don't
with
know what
what?
that has to do with
With
that.
what? Is it the COVID?
I don't know.
Oh, Gail B, I hope she's okay. Prayers for her.
Yes, prayers.
No, really?
Standing on the walls, like just like shooting fire.
Tell me what she says to Scooter, what it is, because I can't see anything.
So they're like everyone's standing on the walls.
At Sarah, what you got?
Arrows at them.
I'm picking out colors.
A lot of them are catching on
You have
fire.
such a nice voice.
Mm-hmm.
Did anybody else notice that?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah.
I did.
It's not just me, right?
She's
No.
very zen.
She is.
She's what?
Very zen.
Very
Yeah,
thin.
like, did you always have that kind of a voice, or did you practice it?
No, I didn't practice it.
You didn't?
I do meditate and things like that. So,
She's like, I don't know, man. I was just born this way.
No, she meditates.
I just born this
She's
way.
cool, calm, and collected.
Jeez, they are like.
Oh, I can get upset.
I'm
No,
just
we all
like,
do. It keeps us on our toes,
I'm
right?
not really like that. I'm too hyper for that.
Same here.
Well, when I was younger, I used to get anxious, you know, I was kind of shy.
And then watching
Mhm.
it into her.
So I did activities like dance and things like that. Bring
Is that sharp roast?
As long as she guys like they have,
But
Yeah.
like they have like
I had an anxiety attack many years ago, and I had to learn how to control how I was feeling.
out of them.
And so through breathing exercises and meditation, I was able to not have to take medication.
They're like,
I didn't want to have
fire.
I don't like medication.
Yeah. How did you like get started with that? Because my husband is that way, and he will have a full-on panic anxiety attack. And I have suggested, meditating, and even just try to start with the sleeping ones or something, just start there. And
Yeah.
the male in him want
Can
no,
work.
that
It
won't
definitely
work.
can work. Definitely, absolutely can work.
Mhm.
But it has to be, your baseline anxiety can't be too out of control.
Right.
Otherwise, it won't work.
And I tell him too, just open your mind to it, because you can't, it's not going to work. I don't know. I just don't believe anything will really work if you're going to be against it and not believe in it.
Right.
Be open.
I mean, you can't just cut off the mind. I mean,
And anything is worth a try.
Yeah, it is. That's why I told him, just give it a shot for a little bit. And it's not going to work overnight. You have to learn to work with it.
yeah, and that's why I like using the malas and things like that that give you focal points for breathing. And it helped a lot. But yeah, I can get upset when I'm angry.
Oh, yeah, we can.
Well, everybody does.
Yep. I wanted to show you guys something.
I think what happened for me when I was younger is I would hold things in.
Yeah.
And not a lot of people will ever ask, like, hey, is there something wrong? So, you kind of internalize that.
Yeah.
And as I grew through that, I just, I was in my late teens when I figured it out. That hey, I have the power to control this. Pills are not going to help.
No.
But of course, everybody wanted me to be on medication.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm on high doses of medication.
And I do it in my work too. I work with memory care patients, and so I do meditation visualization with them. So I don't want them to be anxious, so I have to be calm. Because if they see you're anxious, then they become agitated.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
You can't do that.
Yep.
You have to be a good example for them.
Right. Then how are they going to believe you?
Right. Yeah.
How they can go.
Exactly. And at first they're kind of like, what is this girl doing?
Yeah.
And but then they like it, because sometimes I use my buffalo drum, or I use a rain stick and things like that, or my singing bowl, and they really like those things because they, a lot of them haven't seen it. And so they become intrigued, and they get more relaxed with conversation and things like that.
Yeah.
Shelley.
Yeah.
Kind of start with distraction, huh? So then, yeah.
Yeah, and a lot of
people for the anxiety.
What did Olive Girl say? You said you're on high doses of medication. Is that what you said?
Yeah. For my, I have bipolar 1 disorder.
Oh.
And I'm also autistic. So that if I ever have a panic attack, my mind just shuts off completely and I cannot think.
Yeah.
And that's also why I have a service dog.
Mm-hmm.
The service dog helps a lot.
Yeah, because whenever I'm having my panic attacks, I'll sit there and I'll do this.
Oh, you poor thing.
And when she sees my hand, when she sees my hands go up, she puts her face right here.
No.
Oh.
To prevent myself from hitting me.
Yes.
Because she knows, like my body will not hurt her. She knows.
Right.
She forces me to pet her.
That's great.
Yep.
And she also alerts to the signs that my anxiety is building, such as my leg shaking and me scratching my hands. Because I actually have scars on my hands from where I've scratched so much.
Wow.
That's why she also alerts to my stims, me stimming, because my stims are so dangerous. I have actually broken my palms down here from doing this so much. It's very painful when I stim, and she alerts to it, and she calms me down from stimming.
When you do that, are you doing that because your brain is telling you to do that? Is that why you're doing it?
I don't know exactly why I do it.
Is it like
it's a sensory thing. My sensory pleasure is painful things. It always has been. When I was younger, I would put my head on things. And I had to wear like a helmet sometimes when I was out in the public because I would get overstimulated and I would start beating.
Right. It sounds like you've come a very long way.
Definitely.
And understand it for sure.
And then all the whispers and like betas.
Yeah.
Right.
You get to know yourself. Absolutely.
Yeah. That's fantastic.
Is this your first baby, Olive?
Well,
yes.
That's
Are you
Thanks
excited?
for telling us about that.
No, he's going up for adoption.
Yeah. No,
because I'm unable to care for him, but it's an open adoption. I've already talked with the adopted parents.
Okay. So you'll get like pictures and stuff like that, letters.
I'll get to go see him.
Oh, is it in your same state? It's near you? Their parents
But
are.
I'll be acting more of like a sister than actual.
Right. Yeah.
Are they near? They're near you then?
They're 2 hours away.
Do they have any other children?
No, they're unable to have children because they're the same sex.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh, all right. Yeah. Male or female?
Female.
Oh, okay.
They're both infertile. They have PCOS like me. So they cannot have kids.
How old are they?
They're in their 20s.
Oh, they're young still.
Young couple
then.
Nice.
What a blessing.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I have a granddaughter with that same thing. Olive, or I know that's your dog, service dog.
Oh yeah. Oh, Olive.
I have a granddaughter that was adopted, and it's an open adoption, and we can see her whenever we want, and we get pictures every 3 to 4 months and a letter.
Yeah,
and they are a same-sex couple. They're
a very, very good thing to do.
Yeah.
It's also like with him and everything. I have scar tissue all across my abdomen. That very minimal belly growth right now, even though I'm already 7 months. So I'm carrying more towards my back, and he's sitting there going like this.
Oh boy.
How much longer do you? How many weeks are you?
How much longer do you have?
I'm due May 17th, my birthday.
Oh my goodness.
Well, that's really a great thing you're doing. It really
It
is.
is. It is.
The only thing I'm not really looking forward to is when he will eventually ask about his birth father, because I don't know his birth father. I never want to know his birth father. And because it was not consensual how he came to be.
I remember you said that in the chat one night.
Yeah. it's hard to talk about
Yeah.
because
Right.
I was in a mental institution getting my meds changed because I'm very dangerous off my meds. I'm very physically and verbally aggressive towards everybody and everything around me when my meds stopped working. And
Yeah.
I was in for a med change and I was put on the co-ed unit.
Put on a what unit?
A co-ed unit. It's both
Oh,
male and
co-ed,
female
co-ed.
unit. Yeah.
Yeah. And was it a
And
patient or was it a staff
It
member?
was a patient.
Hmm.
He was in my room for 10 minutes.
Wow.
My goodness.
Oh my goodness, wow.
You're very brave.
Yeah, you really are. Very brave young woman.
Absolutely.
And you know it's a little boy that you have?
Mm-hmm.
That's nice. Do they go to the appointments with you?
No, they're unable to make it, but I record them.
Are they going to be at the birth?
Yes.
Oh.
Do you think there'll be any chance you might change your mind once you see him?
No, because due to my medical conditions, my mental conditions, I am unable to care for children.
Oh, right,
If,
right.
on happenstance that my meds stop working
Yeah.
and I'm around children, I am very dangerous.
Oh.
Right.
I don't think I can't control myself. I can't control my emotions or my anger or anything.
I'm just saying when you give birth, you know, even though you know you're not going to keep essentially emotions get so, you know, out of control. Will there be somebody there to help you through that?
I have my therapist.
Oh, good.
But my mom is not really into it.
Your mom's not really into it?
No.
What do you mean by that? She doesn't want you to give the baby up, or she just doesn't want to be involved at all?
She doesn't really want to be involved.
Oh, wow.
She's not accepting about how he came to be.
Oh, okay. Did she want you to have an abortion or something?
Yeah.
I see.
Oh, okay.
I didn't find out until he had a heartbeat, and I was not going to kill an innocent life.
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, that's wonderful, though, that
That's
you're
one
going
of
to
the
give him.
reasons.
You're going to give him a
That was
great
one of the
life.
reasons I was saying that you were so brave, because a lot of people wouldn't have done what you're doing right from the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
They wouldn't have had the courage to make the decision that you've made already, and the maturity to have that presence of mind to do that.
Maturity-wise, I am still at a 15 or 16-year-old level. That's why my parents have POA.
Power of attorney, yeah.
Yeah.
But somewhere in there, there's something else that's much greater than that. There's much more substance there.
Yeah.
That's overrides that, and it overrides
I guess it was
the number.
my upbringing. I don't have grandfathers. My grandfathers, one is in jail for the same thing that happened to me, except he did it to his own daughter.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
And then my grandfather on my mother's side doesn't want anything to do with our family at all.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
The only part of the family he has stuff to do with is his son. My mom grew up with him calling her a fat pig all the time.
Yeah.
Because he was a drunken alcoholic.
Mm-hmm.
So
Well, I'm still going to say you have the most beautiful complexion, beautiful skin.
I've always had really red cheeks. It's something I got from my mother. She wears makeup to cover up hers because she's like her entire face is really red. She wears makeup to cover up her face. But I just got the cheeks. I also have a line of freckles that goes from this side of my face all the way across my nose into the side of the face.
I love freckles. I love them.
And I have dimples.
I have really I love the freckles too.
I got the
couldn't believe
freckles
when I
from
saw
my dad.
face
My
up
dad
there.
is covered in freckles.
Oh, really?
Mine too,
Yeah.
and reddish hair.
I was actually born without hair,
Red hair.
but when it came in, it was so red. My first Halloween costume. I was a bald Raggedy Ann because I didn't have any hair.
That is cute.
No.
My older brother was a dragon. My mom found his first Halloween costume and it's sitting in her office, and I keep asking like, whose is this? And she always answers. She's like, it was your brother. But when my brothers found out, they were extremely angry.
I would
Yeah.
understand that. Can understand.
Right.
When I also have a story of when I was 14, I was bullied by a teacher,
You want some nip nip?
my theater teacher,
You want some nip nip?
to the point where I attempted suicide because she would call me useless and worthless every day. It was my last class of the day, so I would come home, I would go to bed, and I would just cry. And after
What is wrong with people? What is wrong with people?
You want to know her excuse to the school board?
Yeah.
She didn't know how to deal with an autistic child.
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
You should have been fired.
She was fired a year later. And her excuse was for leaving was that she didn't want to be around us horrible children.
Oh my gosh.
It's like they're saying,
What an idiot.
Yep.
How can people like that be teachers?
I know.
Oh.
She
God.
was very entitled.
Right.
But after I attempted my own life, I made a list of all the people that were bullying me. With students were doing it too, but it was mainly the teacher, and I regret not putting her name on that list because that would have gotten her fired. But my brothers, they were like, we want to see that list.
No.
And somebody that's not even my brother, but he's like a brother to me. I grew up around him. He said he wanted to see the list too. My cousin wanted to see the list, and a few of the boys at the school wanted to see the list.
So you have a lot of people protective over you.
I've always had a lot of people protective of me. I
That's
got
wonderful.
a tattoo in December. I know I wasn't supposed to, but I did it anyway. It's on my hip, and it says it's Hoonin and Moonin sitting on a Celtic knot ring, and it has a banner underneath it that says "Love Dad" because he defended me when no one else would.
Right, yeah.
Awesome.
He designed this particular tattoo for me when I was 14 years old. He said, when you turn 18, you can pay for it, you can get it, but this is my gift to you when you turn 18.
No.
Nice.
Nice.
I wish I could show you, but no. It's pretty cheeky.
We don't want to get Carolyn's live shut down.
All she needs.
I showed the tattoo on TikTok on a video that I was following. He said, show me all your tattoos. I don't care where it is. And I showed it, and the video got taken down.
Oh boy.
Right. I was like, I'm sorry.
Yeah, let's not do that tonight.
Yeah.
Can you guys hear me?
Who's
Yes.
Yes.
Who is it?
It's Darcy. How are you?
Hi.
Where's
How are you
Sassy?
doing?
Where's the twins?
I was wondering where you were.
I didn't want to interrupt her story.
No, you're fine.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm late.
Okay.
I had like $400 worth of groceries I had to put away, and I didn't know where to put them.
Oh dear, $400. You didn't panic buy, did you?
I do what?
Did you panic buy?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
Did you panic buy?
My son did.
Oh dear.
Did you wash them all before you put them away?
We talked about it. But I said, no way.
I would never have done that had I not seen, like, you know, what. I don't normally do that.
What was touching your stuff?
Yeah, I do. That's why I like self-checkout.
Yep.
Renee, I seen your picture on the wall there.
The Bronco one?
The one you painted, yeah.
Oh no, that's not me.
I seen the one that you painted with Jeff is on your wall, isn't it?
Nope, that's Barb.
Oh, that was Barb's. Okay.
I have mine under my truck by the window.
Oh, okay. No wonder you're like, what?
Yeah, I was looking. I was like, "There's the Bronco head up there." Yeah. I know. I keep looking at Barb's too. I just love those paintings.
I know it.
Everybody.
Oh, Renee, I found your rice paper and I printed out on it, and I like it a lot.
It's nice on it. Like, I've had minimal bleeding on it.
I've had 0.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
If you can spotlight me, I want to show you what I did with this heart. With
Okay.
rice paper that Renee told us about.
For Sassy?
Yeah. Darcy, yep.
Sassy and Darcy.
Daffy and Darcy. They're here.
Oh, nice.
It's just a heart that I got from Michael's, and I primed it, and then this is rice. My father-in-law. It is fit out on rice paper. Then I Mod Podged it on.
Wow. Oh, I love it.
Oh, what
Magnets on the back. They can put it on the fridge.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Very
Oh,
I love the shine on that. It is really
that's
beautiful.
beautiful.
I like that. Great
Very
work.
nice.
That's so pretty, Darcy.
Hey,
is
yeah,
nice.
turned out pretty good.
So sentimental.
For sure.
That's
That's
gonna be
really
for her for
I
Mother's
love the
Day.
shine. It's beautiful.
Yeah, that's that triple thick
Ooh,
glaze or something. I forget who makes it.
look at that. Look at the way is it? I really love that. That is really pretty.
Thanks.
Good night, Kathy.
Good night,
Good night,
Kathy.
Kathy.
Who's whispering?
Wait,
Two-scooter.
who's that?
That's two
Scooter
scooters.
probably, I bet ya.
I just don't want to interrupt people, so I just try to whisper.
The whisper was very interrupting.
Two Scooter tricked me before, but that's all right because it's my own fault for being so gullible.
It's
Oh, I
okay.
forgot to grab a snack.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta get out of bed again.
I wish I could get it on gallery view. I don't know why it'll.
Oh,
never-
you need me to do that again? Hold
Yeah,
on.
I don't know why it never.
I know you have a problem with gallery.
So how are the craft store
There you go.
shelves? I haven't been.
The Dollar Tree was
See,
fine
now
last
that's
night.
where my obsession has been, not with food.
I know. I'm worried right
I
now.
feel like
because
we're
I'm
gonna run
halfway
out of
through
crafts
this.
and I'm gonna be devastated.
I know.
And that's where my brain has
I
been.
hear
It's
you.
ridiculous.
I hear you.
Yeah, I just didn't get it really anymore because I have so much to catch up on. So I've just been really tired and just trying to take the me time, you know. So I have lots to catch up on.
I was obsessed with the cutting scissors and I couldn't find them anywhere.
Yeah.
And that was my thing, like going from store to store like an idiot looking for them.
Oh man.
My napkin decoupage, I just ordered it. It goes really fast. I need like a huge
I
thing
got
of it.
one too. I was debating on if I should get a really large bottle or what.
Now I'm getting worried because I'm like halfway down, and that's my brand new jar that I just started yesterday, and like they don't sell that around here.
Does it work better than the regular Mod Podge?
Yeah,
It's more runny, isn't it? It's not as thick.
Not as thick.
Yeah. I haven't used it.
I wonder if we should water down our Mod Podge when we're doing napkins.
You don't like thick Mod Podge? I have the thin one in there.
Because I bought the paper Mod Podge, and it just isn't the same.
I have like several different. Yeah. You don't want it, Beth? Okay. Lose you lose then. You might really like the way it works. That's not right, did it?
No, I don't. I'm so high.
I'm going to show y'all something that my son made in 5th grade. He doesn't want me to show it though.
He doesn't have to know.
He's right there.
He's not there right now, is he?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's on the floor right here.
Oh, he's still there?
Yeah.
Now he knows you're sneaky, Lisa. Now he knows you're sneaky.
Oopsie.
He doesn't have to know.
Maybe he didn't
There's a scary
Oh.
thing here.
Wow.
It was his creation though, and I love it.
What is it?
That's cool.
It's a mask. Look at this.
Oh,
thing.
wait. Oh, wow.
Wow. Very creative.
Look at the teeth. That's what he says. Look at those teeth, Mom.
Yeah, that's cool. What's it made out of? Plaster of Paris?
I don't know. I think
It
so.
looks
yes.
heavy.
Look at that. It is heavy. Yes.
I love it.
I do too. Yeah.
He did a great job on that. Very, very cool.
Did you hear, son? Yes, his son. They said very, very cool. Really? He said, really?
No, yeah, really.
Yeah. Son.
Really.
I think it's cool. It's something you created, bud. Own it.
Very creative. We like it, son.
I like it, son. Thank you. He's laying on the floor. He's tired.
Yeah, it's late.
Mm-hmm. I don't even know what time it is. What time is it?
It's 11.
It's 11?
Yeah.
Am I doing like a double here?
Went by fast.
Yeah, because the last time I checked my phone.
Barb, 1:07 Eastern time.
So it is 1 a.m. for y'all, huh?
Gigi.
Oh, the night is kind of young still, huh?
How's your arm, Renee?
It's doing good. My hand, I can't really, I have a hard time completely like making a tight fist, but it's doing good. It's getting there. I don't baby it or anything. I work to make sure it's working all the time. Yeah, thanks for asking.
You got to get it all back online.
Mm-hmm.
Get 100% back.
Yep. Definitely do.
I have an issue with my service dog.
What's that?
I think she's got a UTI because she's been licking a lot,
Oh, yeah.
and I don't know how to treat it.
Who is it that has it? UTI? The dog?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Is she peeing a lot?
Yeah.
You probably have to get something at the vet to treat it then.
An antibiotic or something?
Yeah, Katie said that her cat always gets
I don't have the money because I don't have a job right now to go take her to the vet.
I don't know if there's anything. I mean, you could look online and see if there's anything.
And also, what does she do for it?
They took her to the vet and I think they get her like some cranberry treats, I think.
And she thinks they give cats cranberry treats, but they take her to the vet. So my daughter said her friend does. Because she gets them often.
As far as I know. So they get them all.
Huh.
On her knees, I just staring at her.
Maybe they could work. Can your vet work with you on like any kind of a payment plan?
No, it's not, Gigi.
There's that demonic voice again.
Trouble again.
What did he say? What did somebody say?
That you spook me out every time you whisper like that. It sounds demonic.
Oh man.
Yes, it's all right.
Oh, I have a funny story of when my little brother was little. He was like 2 years old. So he didn't like taking baths. And when my mom put him in the bath so he could play around a little bit. And she left. And he crawled out of the bathtub, ran down the hall, and started running around the couches in his birthday suit.
Oh my goodness.
I was little 8-year-old me was sitting on the couch like, really? And I was the one that caught him. And I threw me a towel and was like, catch the little speed demon.
Aww.
So I whipped around the couch after he came around again, and I was like, haha, gotcha. And he was like, no.
Aww.
He didn't want to go back in the bathtub. He was at the stage where he liked to run around in his birthday suit.
They never stop that.
Yeah, I used to do that too.
This was
With
when
the cowboy boots.
this was before my mom adopted him, and they were foster parents at a foster home. All the girls in the foster home were like, "Ew, he's running around naked." I was like,
It's a
he's
boy.
gonna do it.
Yeah, mine's 47. Still likes to do that.
Nobody wanted to touch him because he was so dirty. The reason he was getting the bath was because he went outside and played in the mud.
Oh yeah.
Boys is so cute.
Barbara, I'm gonna mute myself, okay?
What?
I'm gonna mute myself.
What happened to this?
I just can't even go there.
Mama Ames? Can't go there?
I wonder if he's somebody that we know. Well, I know he's
I
not.
can't go there.
Okay.
What are you talking about, Mama Ames?
Nothing. She can't go there. Go in there.
I think what you said, Barbara, about they still like to do it.
Oh.
They're
Yeah, they always, I mean, they're
14 and
guys.
16 now, and they still walk around the house in their underwear.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, bro, I don't need to see that.
Nephews were always they would, at bath time they would run out with their naked bodies and giggle. We would just be
I mean, I don't mind, but because I've lived with them my whole life, but it's still gross.
Yeah, when they get older, I get to say, remember when you were 3 and you used to streak through the living room?
And then they're like,
So funny.
Mom.
One of his date, and they're going to be like, what?
Sure. He like straight.
That's so funny.
And
Well,
then,
my
and
little
then
brother
they're,
used to do it
always
all
like,
the
Mom, you're
time.
so embarrassing.
Yeah. With his cowboy boots. That's it. Just the cowboy boots.
Mama Ames.
I'm sorry.
What'd she
do? What'd Mama Ames do?
She's sitting over there laughing.
Oh, it's always the ones like Mama Ames, right? That really you don't know.
Oh, you're gonna make me see myself.
He was old anyway.
Oh, heck.
She's dying. Oh, and then there was my older brother who thought he was Superman and had a cape, and he would walk around the house. He would run around the house in his underwear and be like, "I'm Superman."
Jimmy still does that.
No, he wouldn't say Superman. He'd say, "I Superman."
Ah, Superman.
Oh, Jimmy
he would
uses
say
proper
soup.
grammar at least.
Oh,
Yeah.
Superman. I'm Superman.
Yeah.
That's funny.
And I was like 5 years old, and he'd be like, "You Wonder Woman."
Hey.
I remember one time when I was like 5 years old, I put on a cape. I had my Wonder Woman shirt on with no pants on, and I was running around like I'm Wonder Woman. My mom tells me this story all the time, and I'm like, Mom, stop.
Never stop. Oh, man.
That's what moms are for. Moms are supposed to embarrass their children.
Uh-huh.
Although my dad is worse.
on?
We need to be in on this show.
Are you dipping into the red sauce?
Something's going on.
She's got the sleepy giggles.
I think Mama Ames is gone.
Ew.
Totally gone.
I'm very tired.
Yeah.
I like those giggles. Those are always the best.
Oh my goodness. Uriah and I.
Uriah and I were together.
Alma.
Every time.
Alma's being bad again?
What's Alma's doing?
Is Alma bad again? Alma's really bad sometimes.
She's like naked grandma, big no-no.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I agree. That is a big no-no.
Or you'll wake up in the middle of the night and you'll start giggling. No
Naked
reason.
grandmas. Who's naked grandma?
Like, what are you giggling about? And you'll like wake up and you'll be like, I don't remember.
Oh, Alma! Oh, that's
What do I do?
She's in chat, like,
I once heard my
parents.
and
And yeah.
That is funny.
I mean, I've walked in on my parents, and it was pretty awkward.
Oh no! Okay, now we're getting into some bad. What's going on now? Come
I don't know,
on.
Lisa.
Always lock the door. Always
Not
lock the
even
door.
a full moon.
Lock the door. Lock the door. Lock the
This
door.
was in our old house, so none of the doors
Door
had
drive.
locks except the front door.
Y'all messing up my dots.
Oh, you know it's bad when that Sierra's messing up the dots.
Oh dear.
I'm like, naked butt.
Don't mess up the dots.
No, not the dots.
Hilarious.
How's that very wholesome wreath coming, Mama Ames? That godly wreath of yours.
Oh, I'm gonna get in so much trouble. I'm being so loud.
I don't even know anymore.
My dad's gonna be texting me like, "You're being too loud."
That's so funny. Us too.
Okay,
I'm
look.
having so much fun in there. I'm trying to sleep.
Look, Barbara.
Ma'am,
Look.
what'd you do?
Oh, let me see.
Look at you!
I painted that.
Let me see,
Yeah, you
Carolyn.
did painted that
wow.
in 15 minutes.
I did.
I need to change it because let's see.
Donna.
Carolyn, let's see.
I'm slotting. Yeah,
I think I
can't
need to
see
bring
it.
it back here.
Oh,
Scooter needs to
nice.
spotlight me,
Oh,
probably.
nice.
Okay.
Yeah, spotlight me.
I'm almost out of yarn.
You're almost out of yarn.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
that
out of
looks really
yarn.
nice.
See, yeah,
Very pretty.
it's hard to
Yeah.
see with the light. With that.
I have like a quarter of a
we
skein
can have a duel. Is that the same as this one? Yeah?
Which one?
Yeah.
It's the same as Barbara's.
I think I'm gonna burn some work on this.
Oh, did you just fart? That's so nasty.
Mm-mm-mm.
Nice, right?
Right.
Lovely.
That's pretty.
Jules, you sleepy pie?
And then
I like that.
I have a sleeping bag right here too.
I gotta sand this one down, and then this
My
is
dog is
my
disgusting.
that's my box line.
Did he let one loose?
Yes.
Oh wait, is that now?
So
Is
she's
that a
sitting
nap?
right here.
Yeah, they're both napkins.
She's out with you girls. So I think maybe call a vet or something to get just checked out, just to make sure everything's okay and nothing's more serious.
Yeah, because it looks like it's an actual painting.
Y'all are some creative ladies. I think I'm gonna do.
All right,
I'm
leave.
gonna do some red and
Go
blue.
away.
What do you think?
That's nasty. Go.
Tina? What should I just do? I want to do the wood. I'm gonna use my wood burner on the outside here. You know? Maybe it's a dryer. My daughter says, "Who's cleaning?"
No, that sounds like a printer.
Would not be me.
Wouldn't be me because my mic would be peaking.
Funny.
It sounds like someone's printing something.
I think that maybe I was thinking somebody was drying like their paint or something.
I thought it was
Oh, that'd be
Renee with the
me.
printer.
Okay. See?
Who is it?
Is it too loud? No, it's fine. No, my daughter was wondering if somebody was running the vacuum machine. The vacuum cleaner. Sorry.
The vacuum.
I'm getting really
Vacuum
tired.
machine.
I'm getting sleepy. I'm gonna start making up my own language here, so don't mind me. I talk gibberish when I get tired. So
I know. I've
My
said that
kids
about
laughing at me.
I've said that about my computer
All the
sometimes.
time,
I'm like,
yeah.
my machine is not working. My machine. Where the freak did that come from? My machine is
Right?
not working.
Oh man.
Oh god.
Oh man. We need coffee. Stop.
Got the snacks.
I thought Renee was making coffee.
I know.
Supposedly.
I made coffee.
I haven't gotten mine yet.
Neither have I.
I got toasted
Hey,
marshmallows.
Lisa D, did you talk to the Squeedle lady?
What?
I did. She's going.
No, it's delicious. You're right, and I had some. Oh my gosh.
She said she is going to be. She would be interested in coming on. She said.
Oh, okay.
She's going to be letting me know when.
They're really good.
All right.
Who's that?
Very forgiving, so no worries.
Did you see? I sent you a link to some of her work.
What you probably I don't know. Recently?
I sent it through Facebook Messenger.
Oh, Facebook Messenger? Oh boy.
Yeah, because it came through Facebook.
Okay.
Oh no. I had gloves here. Look at my hands. I didn't put them on. I forgot the gloves.
Gloves. We have gloves for auction.
Oh yeah.
I know.
And we have the door prize is toilet paper tonight, so I hope you hit those likes. Somebody's going to win a 4-pack of toilet paper. Another person is going to win a box of nitrile gloves, and then we have 4 N95 masks.
Yep.
That'll be the third, and I think we have
Alkaline
something
water.
else. Yeah, alkaline water, and I think we have some powdered milk. Boxes, about a case of powdered milk, and what else do we have?
What's the grand prize?
Ramen.
Ramen.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ramen for the kids. Ramen for the kids.
We have a case of ramen.
Who in here does
and-
quilting?
They're not gonna do drill that.
What?
And a box of Oscillococcinum.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Baby white.
And I think we have
And a
some.
partridge and a
I
pear
think
tree.
Barb gave us a
Right.
box of your half-used antibiotics for the last 10 years,
Yeah.
That's a good one.
right? Did you
Yeah,
go
I
gather
have
those
some
up?
expired music remedy.
And I think you went to like the nursing home too and got some of the expired antibiotics, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So those are good. That'll be the jackpot.
Does anybody in the Zoom room do quilting?
Oh yes, Sharon does quilting.
I do, but I haven't done it in a long time, but I have done it before.
Yeah, hold on, I'll show you the issues I'm having with this quilt in particular. See this quilt right here?
Oh, let's see.
Oh, look at that.
To Scooter, do you need to highlight?
Okay. I have this spray bit. Look.
Scooter, can you highlight me, please?
Yes, I will.
Hold on. Let's see.
And who was this? Aunt Sarah?
No, it's Olive.
Olive. Look at that.
Right now.
Get my.
Let's see, Olive.
Okay, got it.
See, I have this hole here,
Oh.
and then over here, there's a flat,
Painted on that one. Please.
and then sitting on it, but there's a hole right here. And then there's another one somewhere.
The only thing I can think of is,
You probably could replace those scars, or what about an iron-on or something like iron-on?
I was going to say like an iron-on patch.
Yeah, like.
Yeah, this quilt
Karen
is
said zigzag it closed.
This quilt is like 70 years old. It was my great-great-grandmother's.
All right, so then you're not going to want to do an iron-on patch on that.
Sharon suggested to do a zigzag closure.
A zigzag closure?
Uh-huh.
Oh, zigzag it close. Yeah.
Like by hand?
I don't know. Let's see what she says.
I don't think by hand. I don't think you can do it by hand, can you? If you can, you're pretty talented.
There's a catch.
Yeah, can you close that? Like maybe do a stitch on that? She's
I
saying
can
that.
try, but this is the one that I'm having. This is one I'm worried about because it ripped along the seam.
Uh-huh.
Thank you, but I don't need your help.
Oh, look at her. She's so sweet.
So I wonder if there's like, there's like something, what there is? There's that bond, like, 'cause you could put that on there and then sew it closed and it would hold it for you. Like, you know what I'm saying? Just put a little, maybe a bond under there, like, and iron it, and then it's like a paper you put on there and it'll hold the fabric down, and then you could zigzag around it.
And then Sharon said hand stitch it in an overcast stitch.
All right, so.
Oh, she doesn't know how to sew. I would get the bond stuff, because you can.
Yeah, the bonding might be a good idea.
You could just take a
but
little
maybe
paper
Sharon
square.
knows something we don't know.
Yeah, maybe she does, but.
I want to put it on everything I own.
I told you to real.
Including myself. I die on Sunday.
Oh no, I don't want to hear that. Okay.
No, not
in
important so far.
Okay.
I'm not an expert, so I don't know.
Gamma.
Okay, Sharon said no, don't.
Okay.
Sharon sounds like she knows what she's doing.
Yeah, I think that she said
I
heat
might
and
just mail
bond.
it to her.
Oh, heat and bond. No, don't do the heat and
No,
bond or do
don't.
it.
No, don't heat and bond, or yes, heat and bond. Geez, son, crunching away over there.
Yeah, I don't know whether she's saying not to do it or do it now.
This is what Kiana created, if you see.
Let's see, Kiana.
This is from her
Ooh.
empty One Direction perfume bottle.
I'll
Oh,
spotlight you.
oh yeah.
Like that.
Wow.
Nice.
Nice.
Sorry, I'm spinning the top and I'm not spinning the bottom. I'm not spinning the bottom. Sorry.
Oh,
Yeah, man.
wow.
Okay. Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
he
and
wants to
there's
show
his.
his. Here we go.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
we can't.
He
Yeah,
put his name.
Wait one sec. I got you.
very nice.
He put the signature on everything. He
I
does.
like it. He did it
That
like
is nice.
he started in one area and went like a completely like around.
Spiral down. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
using his hand. Yeah. Yeah, and then he got the top too.
Very clever. Very
Yeah.
clever. And then
We
you put a
just have to
rim
seal
around
it.
the top.
I have spray, a sealer that will seal this so it doesn't.
Put something in it.
No, not to seal the top closed. You just seal the paint. The
Right.
stuff.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm a little bit slow.
It's just getting late.
I haven't
You're
gotten
tired.
sleep in like a week and a half.
Yeah. A week and a half.
Oh my God, Lisa,
Joke like that.
I'm not joking. Lisa.
Yeah.
Did you notice my cat's shorter tail?
Wait, what?
My cat's shorter tail.
Thing. He has a nubby tail? But why does she have a nubby tail?
He, it was actually both of our stupidity. He,
Oh wait, it's a he? Sorry.
yeah, he's a male.
Okay, sorry.
Is it
I
a
don't wanna
pixie
insult
bobcat?
him.
Oh, because our pixie bobcat had a tail like that on purpose. That's the breed. I don't.
His actually was amputated. 6 inches of it was amputated.
Oh no!
Oh, I didn't see. I
How?
Oh.
didn't see.
Because his stupid butt decided to bolt through a closing door, and it stripped about 2 inches of his skin off of his tail.
Oh.
Oh.
And all that was
Oh.
exposed was the bone.
Oh, poor guy.
Oh, that must have been so painful for him.
Yeah, he wouldn't let us bandage it up to stop the bleeding. So we took him in after the weekend was over because the vet's offices were closed on the weekend,
Oh no.
and they amputated about 6 inches of his tail.
Oh.
Ooh.
So now it's about 8 inches long. He had a really long tail.
Wow.
So
Did he have like any problems with like balance or anything after that? No,
No,
he adapted
his
well.
only. He just about fell off the bed right there. But right now, his only issues is arthritis in his spine, shoulders, and hips. Because he's 12 years old, and it was just in his hip for the longest time, and it was just there, not getting any worse, not getting any better. But my brother's dog, she does not like cats. She kills cats. And she got back into my room where he stays, because that's his area, that's his home, is my bedroom. And she got back there, and she grabbed him like here's his shoulders, here's his hips. She grabbed him right on his spine and shook him around.
Oh my God,
And
that's a good thing.
It progressed. It caused his arthritis to start progressing faster.
Oh.
Oh, the poor guy.
So I keep his food has to stay on my dresser because my dog will eat it. But I keep my dresser drawer open so he can jump onto the dresser drawer and then up onto where his food is because he has a hard time jumping now.
Aww. He looks good though. He looks.
He's a chunky boy. He's very chunky.
Yeah, my guys are kind of chunky
He's
too.
12 pounds. He's also very large. He's very long. Like he's the size of a regular pillow. His body length.
Wow, that is long.
Uh-huh.
I think he was part of his mixed breed is Maine I believe.
He's got a great personality though.
Yeah, I do.
Oh yeah. But when he gets angry, he will let you know when he will bite.
He what?
He will bite when he's angry.
Oh, okay. All right, so.
He doesn't have claws because my mom got him declawed when I was 8 years old. Because he was tearing up the apartment, like, horribly.
Yeah, my guys are declawed too. It's very inhumane to do, but.
Yeah.
We did it. My son was immunocompromised when we got the cat, so we definitely had to do it. But it's a hard thing to do to them. But what are you gonna do? We had to do it.
Yeah, Alma. He's got a long body.
He's got coloring too.
Yeah. He's like, you don't dare pet him if you have wet hands. They will come up covered in cat hair.
My guys, I brush my guys kind of like as much as I can because they shed a lot. But even with brushing, they still shed a lot.
I use a lint brush on mine.
I hear you.
This shirt that I have on right now,
what?
It's covered from like here all the way down in cat hair, because I just picked him up.
Right. Yeah, it's a
He
lot of
sheds
work.
that bad.
You know, like it's a real like commitment.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm just afraid that if arthritis gets
I only have
any
them.
worse.
I only have them for like 6 and 7 years. 1 6 and 1 7, and like before that, I never had pets. I never had cats, so it was a little bit getting used to having.
Same here. Yep, we were dog people, and then we got our cats. They're brothers from the same mother 6 years ago. 2 black cats.
I've had him for 11 years.
Yeah, I just wasn't used to it.
I got him when I turned 7, and I am almost 19.
But I love having them. They're just wonderful. You know,
I don't know. For me, I feel like I have 2 toddlers. Like I was like.
Yeah, they are. I mean,
Kids.
they're like little babies. Having little babies.
I'm just afraid if his arthritis gets any worse, I'll have to put him down.
Yeah.
Because of how old he is.
That's always a hard thing when you have animals, though, that
I know.
you're gonna lose them, and that's a tough thing.
My mom's dog is our oldest animal. She's 15 years old.
Hi, Mom. Hi, Roman.
Did you hear me, Lisa?
Go first.
What?
My mom's dog is our oldest animal. She is 15 years old.
Oh.
She's still alive?
Yep.
Wow.
She's blind, she's deaf, she's got little skin tags everywhere, and she's got a memory tumor, and she's incontinent, but she's still happy as can be.
Other than that.
God bless.
Mm-hmm.
It gets a little annoying having to clean up after her, but she can't hold it anymore. She's 15 years old. That's why we usually put her in her crate when we leave, so we avoid accidents, because she knows not to pee in her crate. But if she's out of it, we forget to put her in her crate. She usually pees by the recliner.
But 15 years old, I mean, that's something else.
Yeah, we got her when she was 2.
Wow. Wait, who's that?
What are you doing?
Who's the senior?
Oh, it's me.
The senior what?
It's me.
Oh, that's Kiana.
Oh, I didn't realize Kiana had a senior sweatshirt on.
Yeah, she has that was from 2018.
She likes in the background, right?
I graduated 2019.
Oh,
yeah.
B's and C's, but I did it.
Yeah. Hey,
Hey.
they did it. Jasmine Money, she said, me too. Just with you.
Nice.
Of course, my mom wasn't too happy with it, but she's my mom. She's not
You
happy
did
with anything
it.
I
You did it. She said they never are. Oh, no, you did not, babe. You're fine.
My mom likes to hurt my feelings.
No.
She doesn't do it intentionally. She's just very blunt.
Yeah,
And how she says stuff kind of hurts.
right. My husband's mom's that way. Just the mother-
Oh my word. My great grandmother. I go sit with my great grandmother on the days that her sitter is off because she's wheelchair bound, and I have to help her get up and stuff. And she's just, oh, she is the rudest woman you will ever meet.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah. She will fling insults all day long. She don't care.
Oh.
She's 90 years old. She don't care.
Oh, I just had such a.
What?
Oh, Carolyn's laughing.
When Renee
She goes
said
to
my husband's mother does that too, I was going to be like, Renee, we have a special guest tonight.
Right?
She was coming in.
Introducing your mother-in-law.
Your mother-in-law is here.
Right? Oh, crickets, huh? Oh, man. Oh, that's hilarious.
This is her favorite
My
show.
mom
She hasn't
says
told
I'm too
you.
young to have a boyfriend.
Can you imagine if she was watching and not chatting? Renee, were you on there? Oh my
Where'd
God.
Renee go? No, she disappeared.
Goodbye, Renee.
Right.
Bye-bye.
Oh my goodness.
That would be hilarious.
Right?
Why does Two Scooter have a plate?
Why does Two Scooter have a what?
A plate. I saw her pop up and she was just showing off a plate.
Oh.
Well, she showed off the Tylenol bottle that she made before.
She's pretending she's making things that she didn't make.
Showcasing her stuff.
Showcasing her household items.
Right. I bought this from the store.
Start auctioning off stuff in the house.
Buying this.
Right.
Oh my goodness. Uh-oh.
My mom acts more like a dad than anything else. She still thinks I'm too young to have a boyfriend, and my dad's just like, hey, go for it.
Mm-hmm.
My mom is crazy, but I love her to bits.
Yeah.
She's my mom.
Yep.
Do you live with her?
Yeah, I am not legally allowed to move out because I cannot handle my own medication.
Mm-hmm.
Specifically because I'm a pill popper. When I get it, my bipolar depression gets really bad, I have pill poppers.
I see.
Living alone can be highly underrated though. Because like, if you're living alone, sometimes it could be difficult, like because you come home, there's nobody there. Like it's hard to be alone.
I'm usually at home by myself, other than when I'm with my dog. But if I go over to my grandma's house and then I come home, it's the best feeling in the world because my dog is always so excited when she gets to see me.
What was that mean?
Wait, what was that?
Wasn't me.
I'm missing a lot of stuff because I'm concentrating on my crafting.
What happened? Blowing his nose.
Who is blowing his nose?
I heard it even Two Scooter popped up.
I did too.
Mama Ames?
Not me.
1, 2, 3,
Mama
go ahead, huh?
Was not Mama Ames.
Oh.
Mama Ames making fart noises.
Was not Mama Ames. And all these boys that I have in this house are all in bed.
Stephanie, that was his
Same.
longest
That was
noise.
like your thing.
Well, that's what it sounds like.
At least I hope my younger brother's in bed.
Who's Scooter talking to?
Stephanie saying, sure.
Oh, she's talking to people in the chat.
I'm trying to keep them under control in here.
I know. It's hard.
That's so funny.
Good luck with that.
You gotta worry about us being under control first.
I signed out, like, whatever. I was listening in the background and said goodnight. Auntie Kim texted. I was telling her something, and then I ended up chatting.
It's so long.
I put my text. I thought I was texting because I was asleep. I fell asleep, and I was trying to text Auntie Kimmy back, but I was put it in the live chat. I was like, what the heck? That's
all that to do.
Mad. So I was like, whoa, and I deleted it.
Have
So-
you ever done that like really badly? Oh my gosh. One time when we were training someone for our marketing team, right? The one girl, she was just not a people person at all. And I mean, one time she flipped out. She was doing a public, we were having she was doing a presentation, and it was a webinar.
Mm-hmm.
And she was working from home, but she had her mother and her aunt were there, okay, but they were in another room, and they were grown people. And so she's doing this presentation, and I'm supervising her, right? And they start to talk like loudly. So instead of muting her mic, just saying, excuse me for a moment, telling them that she's on she's doing a webinar presentation, she just starts screaming. And just going, Mom, Aunt you guys, I'm trying to do something here. I'm like, oh my gosh, right? Is she going to stop this? And I'm trying to get to the main controls to stop her before like everybody freaking leaves. And then she comes back, and like I thought maybe she thought she was on mute, right? So she comes back and she's like, I can't take this. They want me to be to get a job and she's going on, right? And she's like, but then they're doing this when they know that I'm in a presentation, and I'm just like, what the hell? And I'm texting, the other person that's on, like, she is flipping out. She is flipping out in a webinar. What the hell, right? So then, and she did it like 3 times. And I was just like, there's something wrong, right? So, and then she would never listen to what we were saying anyway. And anytime we would tell her, we have to go, she didn't want to be around people. So she just didn't like people. And it really wasn't the occupation for her. It wasn't. She wasn't, she was, okay. So I was talking to another marketing director that I trained, right? And we were in a chat, and then we had a chat together with her where we were trying to give her. So I was going from the chat with the other marketing director saying, she's just not a people person. I think we just have to chalk it up. But I put it in the wrong darn chat. I put it in the chat. Oh my gosh. I put it in the chat with her and the other marketing director, and not to the marketing director telling her that we have to So she goes, so right away, the other marketing director, Carolyn, you put that in the wrong chat. Oh, no. And I go, oh my gosh, what do I do, right? So I said, because I didn't want to really hurt her, so I just said, oh my gosh, Sally, I put that in the wrong chat. I was chatting, my daughter's got a friend because, I think God understands I don't want to hurt them. So I told her a little white lie. Like, my daughter has a friend that just, she's chatting my ear off about it in another chat. And I just don't think that woman's a people person. and I'm trying to tell my daughter that. And she's like, oh, yeah, I totally understand. No problem. And I'm just like, oh my gosh, because I felt so bad. We had been, I didn't want to really hurt her, but like, it wasn't for her. you know, but I just didn't want to do it that way.
After how much longer was she there?
Not too much longer.
Boy.
Yeah, I just couldn't believe it because like she did it, she flipped out like 3 times and then just came back and was just starting to talk to, you know, without just like nutso.
That is funny.
This is my favorite color combo out of all of them. This one right here. The purple and the tan.
But I can.
Really nice.
I'm really sorry for that, Carolyn.
Oh yeah, do you know what happened to me once? Oh my gosh, this is
No,
so
I mean,
bad.
I apologize for those outbursts. Sorry.
Oh, those outbursts.
I'm not a people person.
Oh gosh, no, but no. Listen, this was so bad, right? My the other marketing director that was like she was my partner in another business too, right? So we were pretty close. We still are. She's my good friend, the one that I told you has the same name as the one that murdered her husband. So we're close. Besides, you know, doing business together, and so we had a meeting with this guy. Now, she is like kind of not as business savvy. Like a lot of times, like she wouldn't understand like what price points she always needed me. So sometimes she would get all excited about, she thought like she had a client and I knew the guy was not, you know, like it wasn't going anywhere, right? So she says, can you know, come on and just tell him, you know, about stuff. Okay. So I'm like, okay. So I don't know what happened, but I had to do a webinar and it was just him, her, and I. And my laptop, oh my God, like started to, I don't know, it went to flip off my lap and I grabbed it and for some reason it made me laugh really bad, right? And I couldn't,
I don't know why.
I couldn't recover, but I couldn't recover from it, right? So I said, oh my gosh, my laptop almost flipped off my lap. Excuse me, because I was laughing. So I put myself on mute. And I tried to laugh as much as I could, right? And I said, okay, Carolyn, get it together.
Like, get it out of your system.
You have to go back in there, right? And you have to stop this now. And so I tried to stop. And then as soon as I would go in there and I'd say, okay, so where were we? We were at, you know, this part. And then I would just get that in my head again, right? And I said, excuse
Sometimes
me,
you can't help
I have to mute for a minute. Right now.
Sometimes you just can't.
And I don't know what the hell was wrong with me. She must have thought I was on drugs, okay? Because I couldn't stop. I tried so hard, and I'm messaging her, and I'm saying, Heather, I don't know what's wrong with me, but I think you're going to have to take this from here on out because I cannot stop laughing. And she said, Carolyn, I can't do it. I can't, you know, you're the one that, you know, you're the one. And so I said, okay, I'll try again. And I kept trying, and I couldn't stop laughing. And so I honestly had to tell the guy, I'm so sorry, right? I said, I don't know what is wrong.
Apologize.
I don't know what is wrong with
you.
Right. I don't know what is wrong with me. I promise you, I'm not drinking and I'm not on drugs. I don't know what is going on with me tonight, but I can't stop. So, you know, so she goes, it's okay, Carolyn. You know, you're right. I don't. So he wrote her back and he's like, that was the most unprofessional thing I have ever been on. And I am like, and she's like, and she goes, Carolyn, I told him, you are not like that. You know, she's like, I told him something happened. She said, I don't know what it was, but maybe it was a divine intervention that we should not have been, you know, that he, you know, was not the right person to be dealing with because I never experienced anything like that in my life. Never, like on a business thing. Never, ever, ever. And I could not, anytime I went back to go in there, no matter how much time I spent on mute, I couldn't do it. I kept thinking about my laptop.
There's a point of no return.
Yeah. Right. Well, I reached it. I reached it.
That was it.
Yep. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah.
That's so funny. Yeah, it just happens.
It does.
And you know what? Most people know that, like, that happens to some people at, you know, almost everybody knows that feeling.
Mhm.
You know, like at some point in their lives that's happened.
Right, you're like,
I don't
stop
care
laughing,
who you are.
stop
that-
laughing.
Everybody knows that feeling.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Great.
So somebody says they don't. They're lying.
Right.
Yeah,
Or
that
they're
was really, I just couldn't believe I couldn't get it under control. That's the thing. Because I even stood on mute for like a minute and a half. And then I would think I was totally under control. And then I would
Right.
go in to apologize. And as soon as I would apologize, I would start again. I would say, I am so sorry. I don't know what came over me. It was just my laptop. And then I would go crazy again, right? And I'd say,
Right
I have
back
to
into
mute.
it.
I'm very sorry. And I would be off. Oh my gosh, it was terrible. It was so bad.
Oh
How
man.
those things are.
Yeah, but you know, it wasn't the right person. Yeah,
Yeah.
for you know, I'm like, yeah, and she was like my friend. She didn't care. She was like, yeah, you know, that doesn't happen to you. If it happened to you, you know, it's like
Right.
nuts.
She knew. She knew.
Right. Yeah, that was the most
Man.
embarrassing thing. It's never happened to me since, and I don't know. I just
Well, it happened to me during mass.
oh my god.
Oh God.
Oh. I had to leave.
Oh my
That
god.
is not good. Now that's not good.
No. Don't go back either.
Never go back.
Yep. Oh man. Oh my gosh.
What was it that set you off though in mass? Is
I
there
don't remember, and I was just, I couldn't even look at my mom because it happened again, and she was just out of control laughing till we ran out of there. I don't know what had happened, but something caught our eyes, and we just could not stop laughing at the situation.
My
because we
sister
both
did
got it.
that to me in college. Yeah, I know. I remember. Oh my gosh.
It was
Did you
like
ever
we
have
both seen
somebody
something,
do it to you
looked at
on
each other.
purpose? Did you
Right.
ever have somebody like sabotage?
Yes.
Well, yeah, my sister did it to me. Yeah, because we were in a college taking a real estate licensing course, because you know, right? And we would call people in our class like names to know who they were, not bad names, like you know,
Like
there were-
nicknames?
yeah, just like we had our own nicknames for people. So
Right.
So there were these three guys that always came in together, and they looked like Ed, and Eddie from that cartoon, Ed, and Eddie, right? And
Right.
so anytime we were talking about them in the class,
Yes, remember
she'd
that.
say,
It's just people.
you know, did you hear what the question Ed, and I said, which one, Ed, and Eddie? Yeah. So we went to the vending machines, and the one guy cornered me, right? And so he was talking to me,
One
but I
it,
was
Ed
facing
or
my
Eddie?
sister.
Or Ed?
Yeah, and my sister was mouthing like
Double
Ed,
D.
and she was going Ed, and Eddie or something, right? And I lost it, and then I was trying to bring it back. So I had a candy bar or something, right? I had something stupid in my hand. So I was just like, and the guy was like saying, so what do you think about that exam that's coming up? Or what do you did you study a lot for that? Did you get that book? You know, what do you think about that disclosure form? Asking me like normal things. And my daughter's going, my sister's going, or something like that, you know, Ed, and Eddie, and I just started to lose it, right? So I'm like, I'm going, so just, oh, I'm sorry, it's not you, it's just, I'm thinking about something funny, it's like, it's not you at all. And the guy was like, it's okay, I understand. And then I was saying, it's just this candy bar, you know, I got this thing, and I just started telling some stupid story about why I'm laughing, right? That is this candy bar and the candy bar wrapper, and it's making a noise, and it just sounded funny, and I don't know, I'm gonna, you know, and he did, and my sister kept doing it, and I could not stop. And I said, you know,
She sabotaged you, Carolyn.
she did sabotage me. Yes. Yeah.
Oh, that is funny though, man.
Lisa H., you're a good daughter.
What?
Who are you whispering about?
What did she say about me? I heard Lisa something.
Lisa H.
No.
Is a good daughter.
What?
Tutor.
Paige is a good daughter.
Oh, she's making ice cream sundaes.
She's in a prank call. Somebody was doing that.
You're such a bad whisperer.
Oh no, where's Lisa going?
Like a projectile lurker.
But did you ever have names for people in your class with somebody that you don't know? You don't know these people, so you're like, we didn't know how else to, talk about them. Like, are they brothers or what? Because they all come in together, and and my sister and I went in together, and we were sisters, so we said, are they all brothers? And they all looked very much alike, so that's why we said Ed, Ed, and Eddie.
Real tiny and real separated.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you just associate them with something. Absolutely.
Right? Yeah. What do you think, Ed, Ed, and Eddie? You're going to get on that exam. I think they're, right?
Right. Oh man.
I remember when I was in 10th grade, I was at a 9/11 presentation, and I could not stop laughing because this person in front of me kept turning around and making the goofiest of faces.
Oh my gosh.
I didn't know what to do. Everybody was looking at me like, why the heck are you laughing?
Right.
They were sabotaging you for sure.
Yeah. I was like, I even whispered to the person, Tom.
People can do that to you. And then they look at you like you're crazy, and they're doing it the whole time.
Yeah.
They're beating up on Two Scooter. They're saying Two Scooter is sounding evil.
Oh no. The teacher came up to me and was like, please stop laughing. This is the 9/11 presentation. Oh, I'm sorry. And they sent me to the office.
Oh my gosh.
And then you're like, I'm not a horrible person. I'm not a horrible person.
Right.
I mean, I was just born. I was just born whenever, like a few months old, whenever 9/11 happened.
You were how old? 3 months old?
May 17th?
Yeah.
How old are
Wasn't
you?
it in
How old are you now?
2001?
How old?
I
are
don't
you
know
now,
my date.
Olive?
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
How old are you, Olive?
I am 18. Almost 19.
Okay.
I have 2 months till I'm 19.
Mm-hmm.
She's a young
Whisper to me.
We can hear you.
Barbara.
My daughter was saying that. You know the gal that was here that flew to Colorado, from Florida, right? And she made that threat and she was gonna go and shoot up at some school.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so they were in Trinidad at that moment. So I was home alone. And they were during mass for the service for her, funeral. They I don't know, I don't know how, but my husband had said out loud, the bitch is dead. Whisper. Yeah, during the service, and everybody was just like, what? Like, oh my God. Like,
Oh God.
Right.
I don't know who she is.
But they knew what he was talking about, strangely, yeah. No, they didn't.
They didn't know what he was talking about. But one of the ladies that was in front of us, I don't know how she's related, but she's somebody like immediate family to Grandpa Tony's mom. She turns around and she starts cackling.
Oh, so they thought it was hilarious.
Everybody else was confused, but she thought it was hilarious.
See, one of those moments. She just couldn't. She laughed. It happens. And then the strangest, one of my friends too, it was an emotional time. One of our friends, it was during class. It was when we were in 8th grade. His father was diagnosed with cancer. And it was a real emotional time. I went to Catholic school. We were just talking, he was just giving him some advice, our teacher was, and, trying to comfort him. And it was really quiet and just a very sad moment. Everybody was just, trying to be there for him, obviously. And my friend just burst out laughing and just could not stop. And everybody just all eyes on her, and she's just like, I'm so sorry, but it was just really sad and a horrible moment, and I just can't do these things. And she just had, but it, you know, it brightened up the mood. It really did. It was horrible, but yeah, it happens. I don't know.
Sometimes it happens at the most emotional times because of that.
Sometimes it's a coping mechanism too. What people,
right?
Yeah, because I remember there was a book we read in high school. It was a short story about these two women that their mother probably had Alzheimer's or something like that, and they were actually bringing her poison or something that was going to kill her in the kitchen, and to be merciful, okay, because this was a short story. And they started laughing in the kitchen when they were talking. I remember the teacher said, why do you think they would be laughing when they're doing this? And I remember I answered the question and I said, I think they're doing it because they really don't want to think about what they're doing. So they're, counteracting that with laughter. And she's like, you're exactly right. So, sometimes people do that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I don't even remember what the name of the short story was or anything.
Probably something very depressing.
Right.
But they were actually doing a mercy thing for their, you know what I mean? I forget what she had or whatever it was. They didn't have any, they didn't have a Dr. Kevorkian or anything, and something, she wasn't going to recover from whatever it was, and they were just going to give her something to make her go to sleep, and I don't know. I forget what the name of the story was. I didn't mean to bring the whole mood down.
No, you're fine. I'm Googling it to see if I could find it.
Oh.
Where are you?
What is she doing?
Somebody said,
She's being
somebody.
like a little demon over there. She's the chat room demon.
Here's the vacuum.
The vacuum machine.
If anybody wants to talk about the flour on my counter, we were making pizza, and I came on early for craft night, and I thought I got the flour on the counter. They'll probably say I was doing something else, all that white powder, but yeah. That's what I'm doing. Doing the flour. I'm doing flour.
That's what they will say.
Yeah.
Was it good?
Oh, Barb, you should have showed your cheesecake, Barb. Did you already eat it? Did you eat your cheesecake?
Is that your cheesecake? Who's got cheesecake?
Barb had a cheesecake.
No, I already ate half of it.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, right after the artichoke, spinach, and Parmesan dip.
Oh, y'all are making me hungry.
I didn't even see you eating
And
at
all I got
all.
is goldfish.
Goldfish.
Well, Lisa's husband was telling a story, so I was chowing down.
Oh, yeah.
I was on break.
Yeah, that's a
I
good
love
one.
those carrots. Look at those.
Yeah, did you like your carrots, Caroline?
I did. They're right over here. They're right over there. Right by
Those
my
are
sign
cute.
over here. Yeah, very nice. It's funny. I had a vision about those carrots. I swear to you. And I was in the Dollar Tree, and I said, I wonder how carrots would look in a pot.
Did you, Kim?
And then I got them. Isn't that crazy?
I don't know how they came apart. I packaged them so carefully. Well, Jimmy probably got to it, right?
No, he got to whisper to me's, but it's probably the guys that deliver it. They're so, they just throw everything and
ham-handed.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's okay because you can't make a mistake with moss and fake carrots. I mean, just shove them back in there.
Shove them back in there and make it all better.
Yeah, well, I got it from another YouTube creator, and they were the Dollar Tree carrots, but she didn't like the little tiny puny fronds on them. So she went out and bought, another piece of greenery.
Who's
So that was the
going
hardest.
off at 1 o'clock in the morning?
That was
Right?
the hardest thing.
Who's coming to join us?
What are you doing?
Who is it, Apple Snapple?
Yeah, I'm at home, but I just found out news, so it's really sad.
What?
What?
Juan
Oh,
Martinez was fired by
Juan
What
Martinez, what?
Juan Martinez was fired. He's no longer a prosecuting attorney for Arizona.
Why? Because of what happened with the Arias trial?
Yeah.
Wow.
Why? What happened with the Arias trial?
He was deemed a bunch of things, but they said he leaked information. The man doesn't even have social media.
So is she going to get an appeal then?
Great, dude.
If they
I don't give a rat's behind about that woman. Juan Martinez, I know his wife. It makes me angry.
So you know them?
I know Juan. I have his book signed. He comes in. He used to come into my old Walgreens all the time.
Wow.
So when did they say this?
It was in. Hang on. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. Well, because I'm on my phone, so on Fox 10, so our local Fox network.
Right, and what does it say? It said they let it.
It says. My heart is so sad right now. Juan Martinez, a Maricopa County prosecutor, noted for his role in getting guilty verdict against Jodi Arias in a highly publicized murder trial, has been fired by county officials. Martinez is appealing the dismissal.
Oh, he's appealing.
He'll have a commentator.
In early February, he was placed on paid administrative leave. And then on Friday, Fox 10 obtained documents surrounding the dismissal, which shed new light on what happened. On the same day, Martinez was placed on paid administrative leave. A county official sent this Martinez hand delivery a notice of intent to dismiss. The letter detailed a number of alleged violations of Maricopa County Employee Merit System resolution, including discourteous treatment of the public or fellow employees, violation of county or departmental policies or procedures in regards to the workplace professionalism, and prohibition against discrimination, harassment, and retaliation, and a code of ethics violation.
Wow. Serious stuff.
Mm-hmm. Well, so maybe it has very little to do with Jodi Arias.
No, a lot of it started there.
Well, yeah, started there, but that doesn't necessarily mean she's going to get a new trial.
Right. I could give a rat's behind about that woman.
But wait a minute. What was started? Fill me in on like what kind of things were like.
So Jodi accused Juan of selling books on the steps of the courthouse here.
Did he really do that?
No.
So she's just doing it. Well,
accused him of selling autographs as well.
But he didn't really do it.
The only
I would
place
like to accuse her of murdering somebody.
Right. The only place I think, and I'm not even sure if he did one. I think he had a book signing at one of the bookstores out here, but I don't even know if he did that. I don't remember. Nor do I care. I don't care about that.
Even if he did do a book signing, that's not against any rule.
No. And they're accusing him that he leaked all this information, like regarding the case on social media. He doesn't even have social media.
So maybe this has nothing to do with that case at all.
No, like, I don't know. It's hard to explain because a lot of it's local news that those of us in Arizona know about all the little things that have been going on with Jodi and the Juan Martinez case, just because, like, I don't know. It's really hard to explain, but, like, it's disheartening that he got fired. But I believe he can open a private practice. I don't think
they're not disbarring him, right? I mean, they're not.
No.
He'll get a better job, or he'll be a commentator on a news station.
Yeah, I was going to say. He'll become like a news.
He's been in the valley for
install-
like as long as I can remember. He was almost the prosecuting attorney for my uncle's murder.
So satisfying.
My uncle was murdered in December of '95.
Well, tell us about that.
I think I've talked about it. I mean, I'll tell the story again.
I must have missed it. Yeah, if you would.
My uncle worked at a diner. He wasn't a citizen. He had his green card from Mexico. And a gentleman came into the restaurant and got in a fight with his girlfriend, who was a waitress. And my uncle stepped in and said, "Hey man, you can't do that here. Please leave. Talk to her later. She got talked soon. Just talk to her later, man." And he left. Well, the back door, somebody left unlocked and opened during a delivery. And the guy came through the back, shot my uncle 3 times, twice in the back, once in the shoulder. Like the shoulder hit first and it spun him because he wasn't much bigger than I am. He's a small man. He's a very petite man. And shot him in the back and killed him and robbed him.
Wow.
And they claimed that my uncle had a knife and all this other stuff, and it never proved on camera. He's tried to sue everyone involved in the court case. Like everyone you can imaginably think of to sue. He tried to sue my mom. And to be honest, I mean, I've forgiven him in my heart because you can't hold hate.
Right.
You can't hold hate. You can still say, no, you did this and you will pay. You will be in jail the rest of your life. And in Arizona, we do have the death penalty, but we didn't ask for the death penalty in this. We wanted life without parole because he had children.
Wow.
He had 3 children, and we didn't want them to go without their father.
Wow.
But there was a lot of uproar during this trial because he was from Mexico, and a lot of people, looked unkindly about it. We had Joe Arpaio here during that time.
Toilet paper.
Toilet paper? Who needs toilet paper? Who needs toilet paper?
I have someone coming to my house to pick up toilet paper right now.
Seriously?
Yeah, well, it's someone I know, one of my friends. She's like, I can't find it anywhere. Do you guys have any?
Don't
And
give it
I
to her like
found-
Mandy Hall's friend.
Huh?
Mandy Hall. She needed toilet paper and her friend got 54 rolls and she said, "Can I have some?" And Mandy Hall's friend said, "No, I'm sorry, I can't spare any."
Oh, no. No, we have plenty. So I got 2 today and I was just like, and we're bartering. She's going to braid my hair right before I have surgery so I don't have to mess with my hair.
Oh.
There you go.
But this is a good family I've known for a while. It was the quinceañera that I went to for her daughter, and it's just good family.
Right, and that was Mandy Hall's good friend too. Can you believe that?
I can't.
Toilet paper. She had 54 rolls, and Mandy couldn't find any, and she said, "Can I get some?" And she said, "No, I need what I have."
We have what?
What was this?
12, 24.
Mandy, you know Mandy Hall, right? Just scoot up. Well, she had a friend that bought 54 rolls of toilet tissue, and Mandy could not find any toilet tissue, and she asked her friend, "Could I get a couple of rolls or something?" And her friend said, "I'm sorry, Mandy, I need that."
Oh my God.
I'm not kidding you.
He couldn't spare a square for her friend?
Nope.
Okay, so I can't see the chat because I'm just on my phone. Out of the people in the wheelhouse, who thinks I should give her one of these as a bonus and just be funny?
Wow.
That's horrible.
Give her one of those to be funny?
Yeah.
Gosh.
Oh, well, I don't think it would be funny. She probably
Just be like, here's your little bonus item.
Oh.
I don't know. Maybe I find it funny because I'm like exhausted from my day.
That's what we were talking about.
Maybe.
I'm like a bit tired. Like, yeah, I'm gonna be drinking this later, and this is a. I took the Starburst. We have these. I don't know if you guys have these where you live. So they're like the little things you add to water.
I don't know about those,
But it's pink Starburst.
okay.
And I added it to vodka and Sprite.
I'm coming to your house.
I got Malibu and whiskey and wine too.
Oh.
I've got toilet paper.
Yeah, I'm Irish. I'm Irish, and my fiance's Italian, so we always have alcohol in the house. All right, I'm gonna have to get off because my friend's gonna be coming soon, and I want to make sure I hear her call.
All right.
Wait, Apple, what's the weather like out there today? Because my son-in-law and his brothers and a couple of friends all flew out there to golf until Tuesday.
It's been raining. Alexa, what was the weather like today?
In Mesa, there's an aerial flood warning in effect until Sunday, March 15th, 12:15 noon. The current weather is 55 degrees Fahrenheit with cloudy skies. Tonight, you can look for cloudy skies moving in and out with a low of 53 degrees.
Oh my goodness. Now, Mesa, is that anywhere by Phoenix? Because that's where
We're right outside of Phoenix. We're like a half an hour, 20 minutes.
Well, I hope it'll get nice.
But it's been raining. Like, all the spring training's canceled because of the rain, not because of the corona.
Wow.
A lot of Cubbies fans are pissed.
Yeah.
But aren't they going to have to cancel baseball anyway?
They already did, but it was canceled before that because of the rain.
Oh.
We don't have the infrastructure for rain.
So the Major League Baseball season's canceled too?
Yeah.
Yep.
Wow.
What?
This is the first year
Really?
without a World Series and everything, right? Huh?
Pretty much.
Well, I think they called it suspended, so
Yeah. And
they're leaving their options open.
Oh.
All right. Well, I will be back in a bit. You guys take care.
Okay.
Me too.
Bye.
Bye.
See ya.
Bye bye.
Gigi, she lives in Arizona.
Gigi, she lives in Arizona.
Anybody want to hear Alexa fight with Google?
Please.
I have an Alexa and I have a Google Mini.
Good night.
Yeah, they say things about each other.
Wow.
Alexa, do you know Google Assistant?
Oh,
Only
mine's
by
answering.
reputation.
Oh my God, mine's talking too.
So is mine.
mine is.
Wait,
Is that
wait.
what that was?
Yeah. Hey Google, do you know Alexa?
Alexa has such a soothing voice. I like it.
No.
Yeah, he's very complimentary. He said she has a soothing voice and he likes it.
He likes her.
She's a little snippy,
He
only by
is.
reputation.
Siri is much snippier.
Yeah. Sometimes Google says that she's got a charming blue glow.
Ooh.
He's after her.
Yeah, he is.
He's after her. Oh,
Yeah.
thanks, Dad.
Yeah, Danielle says, hey Siri, fight with Alexa.
Do they fight?
Sharon said it woke hers up too.
Oh, no, you didn't. Don't make me cut you.
Cut you, girl.
Go over this. That'd be pretty.
Lisa, what are you going to do with your house? That's beautiful.
I don't know. I might give it to somebody.
Yeah?
Well, you can't get into a nursing home right now. Just be aware.
Yeah, I heard that.
I wonder if that's the same with the assisted living buildings or locations.
Yes,
or
it
whatever.
is. It is.
Is it?
I'm so happy I got those lap blankets over there just in the nick of time.
Oh yeah.
I took them over Monday, and all this crapper went down, I think, Wednesday.
Lisa, I
Yeah,
have toilet paper. I'm just saying.
What?
I have toilet paper.
Thank goodness.
No, I'll trade.
We have 24 rolls to auction off here in a bit.
I'll trade toilet paper for your house.
Okay.
Not like your house.
Not really.
You know.
You know, I can't use toilet paper for decoupage.
Why not?
Well, you could.
She wants napkins. She wants napkins.
Oh, I've got napkins too.
Now maybe napkins, then maybe you're talking. Then you talk my language.
You probably already have them all.
Can you imagine doing
Carolyn does.
I don't have as many napkins as Carolyn.
Oh yeah, right.
Order.
Yeah. Can you?
I definitely don't.
Can you imagine doing a version of that wife swap with the people here?
No.
Here. Lisa's in Carolyn's house reading her rule book, and Carolyn's in Lisa's house reading her rule book. And if you like this, Lisa does that? No way! And then I knew she was hoarding all those napkins. Look at this. This is just a napkin closet, right? And then Lisa would be over here going, "Oh my gosh, guys." She's got more napkins than I thought.
Carolyn
and I think
definitely
he's
has
fine.
more napkins than me. Carolyn beats me out.
She's the napkin queen.
She's the napkin queen. And remember, the first night we did this, she didn't not like napkin decoupage.
I did not.
Right.
Yeah,
She was moaning and
I
complaining.
know.
She didn't like it.
Didn't like. Mama Ames hated it.
I did.
I only do fabric.
Yeah.
You see what I'm doing now, right?
I do. You stay true to your word, Mom Ames.
Uh-huh.
I'm messing with it.
Who's doing the bunny? Who's putting the moss on the bunny ears?
That would be Mama Ames.
Mama Ames.
Let me see that, Mama
What are you
Ames.
doing, Mama Ames?
That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
What is that? Is that those little... Did you take something off that wire?
I did.
That tinsel-y stuff?
This.
Yeah, the tinsel.
Wow. You're really cool.
Thank you. See, there's his eyes.
I bet you, Lisa, if I had Mama Ames with me in that AC Moore, she would have had a cart of stuff.
Oh,
She would not. She would not have been. She would not have been looking
Overthinking.
at those neck pillows.
No,
and,
she wouldn't have been overthinking, right, Mama Ames? You would have been
Nope.
loading up your cart.
And
You
and
see my beehive?
you wouldn't have been talking to that strange man.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know. I like strange men.
No,
Oops. Like that answer.
Carolyn, you wouldn't have been having to talk to the strange man. You wouldn't have been put in that situation.
I know, because she would have been right next to me. And when I said to
That's
her,
right.
Mama Ames, look at these, she'd be like, hand those over here, girlfriend.
Yes,
Let's load up
that's
that whole
right.
shelf. Those are
It was
30
all my
cents. Let's
fault
split
that
them
you
between
stuck
us.
like that.
She would have.
Ooh,
She
I
would have been
like
like,
that.
clear that shelf off. And we'll split them between us. 30 cents a
You see
piece.
my
And Lisa's
beehive?
thinking about it. No,
I
I didn't see
like
your
that.
beehive. Let me see. To Scooter won't highlight you, so I can't see it.
Oh, sorry. Hold
Oh,
on.
okay, hold on.
Let's see.
The Monsters Inc. guys.
Oh.
They said this is how Disneyland should have handled things.
That's funny.
Okay, I got her spotlighted.
I like
You know
that.
Oh, you
You
made
know what I
that
made
with,
it out
you
of?
made that with that nautical rope?
You're kidding.
What's
Oh,
inside
that's
of it,
very,
though? Wait.
very clever.
Oh, you mean it's a football? Oh.
Wow.
You cut it in half.
Wow. Very, very clever.
Look at you.
Oh, cool.
And now where do you put that? Does that go to something else?
Well, no.
Oh, that's it. So, okay, no, I know.
You
I'm
can-
just, because you're making so many things. I didn't know if they were connected, like in a big thing.
That is adorable.
No, you can put it on like a tiered tray or
Uh-huh.
Cool. Really,
Yeah.
really, really cool.
Thank you.
That's where mine works.
What a neat idea.
And what are those little bees? Where did you get those?
Amazon.
Uh-huh. They're
They're
ladybugs
all
or bees? Are they
Wait,
bees or ladybugs?
Mama Ames, I'm confused. I mean, that is adorable, but why does it break in half like that?
I cut it.
Let's go cut it.
Because that's a beehive shape. Too
That she wanted to go for a beehive, yeah.
Are you
okay.
going to
Oh,
put
all
like
right.
a piece?
Okay.
You know what I would
I
put
just-
on? You know what I would put on the bottom?
What?
I would put that. You know that sticky cork they have?
Uh-huh.
Then it would be the same color, like and then be. You know what I'm talking about? The cork
Yeah.
sheets.
Yeah, and that would keep it from
Yeah, I'd like shave it down a little bit, like, and get it all
Yeah.
level. And then I'd put a piece of cork sheet, and then that would keep it. And then you could put, if you put it on a countertop too, it would be all protected, and it wouldn't flake.
yeah, it wouldn't shave off the bottom, like flake off.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll probably do that. That's a good idea. See, great minds.
Right.
Yeah.
Not like Lisa. She was at the Travel Pillows. I was giving her some good advice on this. Lisa, this is what you do. Lisa. Listen,
This will
Lisa.
end up looking like this.
Oh man.
Here's my final product.
That's the final one?
Very cute.
Very cute.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a topiary.
Oh, a topiary. So it's gonna have.
Ooh, yeah.
Yep. Very cute. Very cute. Put it on the
Did you see that somewhere? Or did you think of that all by yourself?
That is really clever.
This?
Yeah.
I saw this last spring on another YouTube channel, but I had the idea of making it into a topiary all on my own.
Oh, see, you're good like that. See, sometimes
Really clever.
I'll see something in the Dollar Tree and I'll say, I know someone's going to take this, like those butterflies. I say, I know someone's going to take it and do something with them, but a lot of times I don't have that exact vision myself until someone else does it.
Mama Ames, you saw that on my craft channel, didn't you?
Oh, I did. I did. Go like and subscribe.
It's called the Craft Whisperer.
The Craft Whisperer, yeah. I hear you're doing a tutorial on the Tylenol bottle this week, aren't
Yes,
you?
absolutely. Hi, Nunu. Are you hungry? Nunu wants a snack.
Nunu.
Are you hungry, Nunu? Come here, baby.
Where's Desi, Carolyn?
Desi's sleepy. Desi's in bed for the night.
Carolyn, where's Desi?
Desi's in bed for the night.
Oh, she's got a bedtime?
They do. Desi wears himself out. He's still a puppy. He sleeps a lot.
And Sassy's not yelling as much when she's sleeping, is she?
No, she's worn out too now that it's getting nicer.
Oh, that's good.
Carolyn, can I spotlight you so we can see what you're working on?
Yeah, you can. Well, yeah, you can. I'm not finished yet, but okay. I'll show you.
You held up an egg.
Oh, yeah, that was my egg. You didn't spotlight me, but it's still on you. Okay, so I'm making this, still working on the egg ornaments. And this is Barbara's napkin that she gave me part of it. I used the chicks on this part. And I'm going to use the bunny on the back of this ornament. That's what I was going to do next. And then let's see what else I've been working on. I'm working on this egg. You can't see, there's a little bunny on that egg, but you can't see it yet. That's not done. And then I did, of course, this, which you saw, right? And then I did this on the box sign. Okay, and then what else did I do?
It's falling over. Okay.
That might be all. That might be all I've done so far. Yeah. That might be it right now.
I like that. Where's the elephant?
Yeah, look at
Oh,
that.
the elephant is right over here.
Elephant. Yeah.
Where did Lisa D go? There she is.
Oh, it was good she was gone because I was talking
You know,
about her a little
Lisa,
bit.
it's our fault that we did this to Carolyn.
This was on.
See,
that turned out really cute.
Because I was the one who said, I want to learn how to decoupage. And you said, I can teach that. Remember?
Yep. That was the beginning of the end.
Yep. That was the beginning of the end.
And the rest is history.
Yeah.
I love that elephant.
I love the elephant.
That's so cute. I do too.
You know, Mama Ames, remember that maybe that's why you didn't like that cat you made, remember? Because you said you would never make that cat again.
What cat?
That zombie cat. Come on, Mama Ames, you're scaring me.
What zombie cat?
You know the cat you made.
Good luck, Stephanie.
The one that you went to the Living Dead or something.
Walking Dead.
Walking Dead.
Yeah. Yeah. The paper mache one.
Yeah, maybe that's why you don't like it. That decoupage. Maybe it brings back. You said you would never do that again. It was so you hated it so much.
No, actually, I really, really, really loved doing it. It just took forever.
Oh, okay. But yeah, I know you said you would never do it again.
Yeah, well,
you said,
now
don't
that-
ask me to make anybody one because I will never do it again. I remember you said that.
Wait, I don't know what you're talking about.
First of all, the paper I like.
Decoupage the kitchen cabinets.
I'll show you. Let me get her down.
What?
Aunt Sarah, are you still here?
Yeah, she's working hard.
This, this girl, she does begins.
Oh.
And then this other girl.
All right, Lisa D.
Topic, but I cannot figure out how you.
What about Lisa D?
On that
This is
whole
my paper mache.
That's what I was thinking.
What is
too.
Lisa?
I
What
like
is
that,
Lisa
Mama
D
Amy.
supposed to do?
Do you see?
Yeah.
And the spot, two scooters got
I'll
a spot
spotlight
you.
you. See, I said it before you asked.
Now, if you watch The Walking Dead, then
Oh, I remember that. I liked it.
this might ring a bell.
Yep.
And if we don't,
I remember it.
I
remember it now.
I just don't understand how
But
that
if you
cat
watch
is
The
in The Walking
this
Dead.
might ring a
I don't
bell.
get
Look
it.
at our Walking Dead cat. Look.
I just
Yeah,
don't
that's the
get how
cat
that cat is in The
from
Walking
that
Dead.
restaurant.
Yeah, the cat from the restaurant.
Yeah.
Yes, that's it.
I know,
It's
but
the
I
cat
don't.
that Michonne got out of the restaurant because it's too
Okay.
damn gorgeous to leave
And
behind.
then Carl found a picture of him and the family there.
You mean
Yes.
Coral?
Carl wanted the picture of
Coral.
his for Judith.
Yeah.
So the story behind this is that I wanted a prop to be in the picture that I had bought for my son to be in, my little guy, Ethan. We were going to Walker Stalker convention in Atlanta, and he
How
was
cool.
cosplaying as Carl. And so
Oh.
I wanted this prop with him to be in the picture with the actress that plays Michonne.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And I couldn't find this cat anywhere. Nobody sold this cat. So
Okay.
I had to buy one.
So you had to take it into your own
Mama
hands.
Ames said, "I'll make it. I'll make that cat."
Wow.
And it
now
took me
raise
forever.
you a cat.
So inside here is lots of newspaper and pipe cleaners. Yeah.
I mean, that's
My
impressive, really. It's amazing.
I get.
My daughter said it looks a lot like it. Good job.
Thank you. Yeah, it took a long time.
Wow.
and Denai loved it. She said she looked at Ethan and said, "Oh, you have the cat." Yes, I do.
Wow.
And you can't have it.
Right?
Really cool. I'm impressed.
Yeah.
I should have did jewelry.
That's
It's
cool.
really nice. Mama Ames, our Walker Stalker isn't until June this year, and it's in Chicago as usual. But there's no big stars yet.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm trying to find the picture of him with her.
You watched that too, Scooter?
Yeah.
I wouldn't picture
My
that.
daughter is the
stop.
one
I got
more
too
into it, but yeah, we've been watching it for.
I don't get that, but okay.
I couldn't. I had to walk away. It was too sad. I couldn't handle it anymore.
Sad, isn't it scary
down.
or something? Like,
Get down. Get down.
My two Scooter, look.
That was The Walking Dead?
Yes. I was just getting too much anxiety watching it. And I felt like my family members were being attacked all the time and crying. You know. Yeah. Yeah. Too
I can't
involved.
watch it. I'm too delicate.
Yeah.
I just can't believe
Once Glenn went,
ladies are watching that.
I'm highlighting you again just a second.
I watched what the next maybe 2.
You watched 2 seasons in after that, and then you stopped.
I've just missed like one season. Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna find one of mine and show you. Let's see.
Carolyn, did you ever watch it?
No.
Did you watch what? Did you finish The Outsider, or did you ever get into it?
Me?
Yeah,
You know what?
Any of you? Yeah.
I can tell you something, okay? This is
I've
something.
watched all of them.
You know,
Yeah, I finished.
my
Yeah.
son said, like, oh, this is the best thing I've ever seen, The Outside. But can I tell you something?
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, oh, this looks good. And we started watching it. And we watched it up until, like, the episode, like, I don't know, 4 or 5, whatever. But as soon as it starts getting into the
El Coco.
yeah, then I'm like, no, I can't deal with that stuff. Like, I just like,
Yeah.
oh, I thought it was going to be real. Now we're going to go into the wacky. Okay, can't do it. I'm saying so it ruins it for me.
We watched the whole thing. I liked it, but I would have been more. I don't know. I felt
There you
like down too. I wanted it to be a dang serial killer.
Oh wow, yeah. Wow, you showed that, right? Oh, that's cute.
Oh
cat.
wow!
Oh look. Look. That's gonna
Oh
be kind
my goodness!
of, the photo
Wow!
art. Yeah.
Cool.
And you guys have
Yeah,
the picture
picture
too. That is a
Tara.
What is that?
Oh, that's the
That's a
season.
big one with Michonne.
That's the season. Which season 1, season 2 cast?
Wow.
Tara. We did get a picture with her,
Oh, you met Tara and what's his name?
and then we got a picture with T-Dog.
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 That's cool.
Wow.
Oh yeah, T-Dog Jack likes him. You met him a few times.
Mm-hmm.
He's very, very nice.
Right, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here you go.
And what my son said that Tara, what's her name?
Wow.
I don't remember her name.
That's
That's
my
my
very
mom.
soft hands. Very soft hands.
That's my mom.
Your mom's watches that too.
Oh my gosh, my mom loves Norman Reedus.
Wow.
Oh, so do I.
Daryl.
I'm trying to get my ring light to not shine so much on it.
Wow.
That's cool.
And that's him. And we walk in there and he poses, you know, he grabs me and my mom
That's
does
great.
That's cool. Yeah.
and speaks to us. And I said, oh no, it's all about her. And I
Keep
pulled
your
her
heart
heart
out,
out.
lady.
And so he said, oh, okay. So he grabbed a hold of her, man. I thought he was going to take off with her or something.
That's a cool picture.
Yeah. So that's, my goodness, she loves that man.
That is so
I got it
cute.
too. What is you have the big what is it?
I have a life-size cardboard cutout of him, and then I have like a wooden frame or a wooden like plaque picture of him.
You all look so much alike.
He is.
Yeah.
The three of you, right?
He is a sweetheart. Really, really nice guy.
That's
I was
cool.
very upset spaghetti that he wasn't at the Denver.
We're gonna have to go to a different
The
state.
Denver what is it, soccer Walker soccer.
Yeah. Angelique in his mind, she says. That's cool. I don't know. I like the bad guy. What's his name?
Negan.
I like Negan. Not the character of him, obviously, but.
Mama Ames, how did you make the skeleton to your rabbit ears?
Yeah, how'd you do that?
Yeah.
Oh, this?
Yeah.
This was from the Dollar Tree.
Oh, it was already made?
Yeah,
Yep.
you take the tinsel thing off.
Oh.
Yeah, I just pulled all the tinsel off of it.
Oh, wow. So it was like a tinsel frame or something.
Uh-huh.
This is supposed to do things.
Well, I'm gonna go make a pizza.
I was like, wow, this is hardcore. You're making.
Who's making pizza?
You got some nice pictures.
This one's mine. She's my favorite.
Did you see that?
Who's making pizza?
My daughter.
I heard pizza.
Oh, I heard it too. I'm making pizza.
What's the matter, what's the matter, Carolyn? You smell pizza?
No, we had pizza too tonight. That's why I have flour all over the counter. My dirty
I
kitchen.
thought you smelled it.
Clean it up.
I'm gonna heat up pizza.
She heard my daughter mention pizza. It's munchy time, I think.
I thought she was smelling and cooking.
Oh, no.
No, let me
Oh,
put you
yeah.
like that. There you go. So is that you that Norman was hugging? This is
her
the two
mom.
people. Oh, your mom? No, in the,
Oh no, that was my mama. But I've hugged
the
him.
one single. I think it was just you. One. It was either. I thought it was you and Norman, right?
Oh yeah,
That's cool.
yeah. I have one of me and
Yeah, I
him.
want to meet him so bad. And Steven Yen was supposed to be there at Walker's Soccer Con, and so was Chandler, but they both canceled. And I was super upset because I was saving money to meet them.
Mm-hmm. Well, at least you got him to like your tweet.
You know.
At least that's something.
I think I'm gonna head to bed.
Oh,
That
okay.
hurts really bad.
Thanks for coming in.
I know. I'm getting tired too.
I'm
I've
starting
almost
to
been
feel
up for
You're
what,
sorry, what?
20 to 22 hours.
Thanks for having me.
All right, thanks for coming in.
Have a good night or morning.
Good night.
Good night. Good night.
That's awesome.
Hope you have a really
They probably have no idea what we're talking about because we're so far behind.
Who? Us? We're far behind.
It's lagged.
Oh, I know. Yeah. Well, we're all lagged behind from this Kiana.
Oh.
We all are. She's like, we're like so way behind. But we all are big. Mm. Yeah, that's a cute bunny. I love that bunny egg. So cute. Look at her. Look at them. She's going. Sarah, how many have you made? So far.
Painting?
Of what? Yes.
Oh, I'm still. Oh, just one. It's very tedious. I can't do
Okay. Okay. Didn't you have like an orange reddish one too?
Hey, Jules, did you? Oh, sorry, you.
My just tripping out there.
Oh, I hear a kitty.
Jules.
Maybe. So cute.
Yeah, I had thought about working on some of the jewelry in the process still. I would have. It would have been different. I didn't want to do the same thing I did last time. But I guess it doesn't matter.
No.
This would have looked so nice on the table that I didn't win with the rocking squirrel.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah, but I didn't win the table two scooter, and I didn't win the rocking squirrel.
What's it eating?
I might have to fight the lady if she's there when I'm picking it up.
He's eating maybe. Look, cheese. Yeah.
What are you holding up there?
Barbara, I was holding up the
napkin?
napkin that I was going to put on my table that I didn't win at the auction with my rocking squirrel that so rightfully belongs to me.
Oh,
Yeah,
my condolences.
I know, it so rightfully belonged to me. Nobody bid on it. Nobody even showed an interest in it until the last minute.
What?
That table that I wanted with and then the rocking squirrel.
Oh.
No, they didn't see it. No, it was in demand, and you chimed in.
Yeah, maybe someone.
How much did the rocking squirrel go for?
I mean, the whole kit and caboodle, the table and everything went for $12.50.
Wow.
And I thought
Why didn't you get it? I don't understand.
Because I thought I was okay, Barbara. I was in there at $2.50, so I bid up to $10 because nobody was even showing an interest. And then when I got home, somebody bid it up to $12.50 and took it away from me.
No.
It's awful.
It is.
That's not nice.
It is not nice.
I've been eBayed like that so many times.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Nobody wants it, and at the very last 10 seconds, they take it.
Right. Yep. And I was like, oh, nobody's even bidding against me. $10 will be enough, because like the other, and then someone took my 2-tier table too that I wanted. They took that too.
That's funny, Carolyn. That 2-tiered table, I have one just like it in my living room, and I just gave it away.
See, Barbara, you have to rub it in, right?
No. I bought it in an estate sale. I got other tables. So
I know.
Now you know who got it, Carolyn.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you know what? She's the one who bought it right out from under you, Carolyn.
Right.
She's the one.
No, my table probably, I gave it away and somebody probably sold it to somebody, and then that was the one you were supposed to get.
That's what it is.
Probably,
That's
yeah.
what it is.
I made it all the way to New York, and then that's it.
Yeah. The top of it was really a Lazy Susan, the top tier.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Hungry, Angel? Come on.
I love Lazy Susan.
No, what are you eating? Okay.
Who?
I wonder if anyone else knew about the squirrel, how the squirrel was working.
Yeah, it said it included a rocking squirrel. I've never seen a rocking squirrel like that in my life.
Was it very big or a tabletop?
It was like a cast iron kind of thing.
You're really upset over it, I can tell.
Quite unique. Yeah, if I see the woman picking it up, maybe I'll start crying.
No, seriously, I can see you're really upset
I really
over it.
am, because I don't think, if I see the woman who's picking it up, I might start crying and see if she'll have, pity, and I'll
I can
offer
see
her
it.
something.
You're very sad over it.
I'll be like, could I just get that, please? I'll give you some baskets and some money, and what would you like?
No, this is impacting mommy ramblings.
Yeah.
No, you know what's going to happen, Carolyn? The next time you see a rocking squirrel, God forbid, if it ever happens, you're going to bid $100 for it.
Yeah, probably.
Just because you were traumatized by this one.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep. There's trauma here. This is not going to be one of those instances where you start laughing uncontrollably.
And if I just happen to arrive there when she's picking it up and laughing about it and playing with it, I'm going to be really upset. If I see the squirrel going into someone else's car, I hope she either comes before I come, so I never have to see it. Then I can pretend she got it and she broke it and it shattered in a million pieces or something.
I feel your pain.
I know.
Well, maybe you could go there early and just stalk the place all day.
Right.
And when you see that person come, maybe they don't even want the damn squirrel.
Or
maybe
just
the
fight and
squirrel
be
just
like,
came with
hey,
the other
I
crap.
won that. That was me. I won it. Right? And just be like, just start saying, come on now. Came all this way for it. And then we'll have the little kids with us so I could have Luke start crying.
That's a great idea.
Well, yeah,
He was going to put it in his school.
Dress Luke up like Tiny Tim.
Right, yeah, right. Have a crutch, have a little crutch under his arm. And then just be like,
Great idea.
right.
And you know what? Luke would do it.
Right, he would, because
Totally
he's
do
very
it.
good with drama. Jimmy always says he should join the drama club, but he's very good with that, so he probably would totally do it. He could even do an
He
accent.
would do it.
Because
He
we
would
used to
do
do
it.
accents, him and I. We used to do certain accents.
And you know
really
what?
good.
Not only would he do it, he would be good at it.
He would. He would
would
go the
love
whole
it.
9 yards. He would say, "But Mommy, you said we won it, and I was gonna put it in the science fair, and I told everybody, and they're all gonna bully me, right?" And then he could, and they just started stopping about my lame leg, and now they're gonna start up again. On
it's the
Monday.
one toy. It's the one toy they'll let me have in the oxygen tent.
Mommy, I thought you said we won it, and I'd be like, I thought we did win it, Luke. I thought we did, but I guess that lady over there that's taking it in her car to probably some
Tiny
antique
Luke,
shop.
Tiny Luke.
To
Tiny Luke.
She's probably taking it to the antique shop and sell it for 4 times the price. She doesn't. It's not her fault. She doesn't know. She's
gonna gouge it.
She doesn't care.
It's his emotional support squirrel.
Right.
Oh my gosh.
Oh man.
Oh my gosh. Julie says she's crying because she cannot buy a can of chicken noodle soup. There's no chicken noodle soup. They'll restock it, Julie.
No.
That stuff will kill you anyway. Don't eat that crap.
Yeah, it has MSG in it, doesn't it?
Yep.
Lots of
It's not
sodium.
food.
Make your own chicken noodle soup. Make your own chicken noodle soup.
Make your own. It's quick and easy, yeah. And
Just
better.
the liner of the can will give you Alzheimer's.
You could freeze it.
Oh my God.
What?
The liner in the can gives you Alzheimer's.
Because of aluminum.
That aluminum crap.
I don't like any of that paste. I can't do that. I haven't been able
It winds up in the floor of your cranial vault, right under your brain.
Where? Say that again.
It winds up in the floor of your cranial vault under your brain, and it seeps in. It bathes the brain in aluminum. You lose your mind. You might as well take statins if you want to go crazy or get.
Why are you sitting on all the scraps, Nunu?
No,
Always puts he always puts his butt on all the room. He puts his butt on everything, on everywhere where it
And
doesn't
you've been
belong.
sweeping up the storm, and he's sitting on all of them, huh?
It's just like a boy.
He's marking it.
He is marking it. I'm sorry. Did I hurt your feelings? Did I insult you?
In front of so many people.
He's a good boy. He's so sweet. He
Mama,
doesn't. He wouldn't hurt a
in the
fly.
pictures, I'll show you.
Where's
What?
Darcy?
What was your
I'm
Scooter
right
saying?
here.
What the freak did your Scooter just say?
I'm eating
I
my,
don't know. She mutters.
I'm
all
eating
the
my
time.
grapes. Eating your grapes?
I took a snack break.
That was scary.
I said, when I find the pictures, I will show you, from Walker Stalker over the years.
Oh.
Sorry. I will
Are you Walker Stalker?
I've hidden a lot of pictures.
Maybe I'll bring something I decoupaged and try to bribe that lady.
It was
Maybe napkins. Maybe
about
some
the
napkins.
last time.
Wow, that looks good at Sierra.
Oh, thank you. I figured out the weave last time. Remember, I was telling you I was trying to copy. I didn't figure it out.
You know what I was hoping, and this is, I was hoping that whoever won it said they weren't going to come out in public because of the virus, and they weren't going to come out to get it.
Then they put it back in.
And they were going to say, can you just resell that, or I'll take the
Yeah.
losses on it.
What are
I
you
don't want it. I
doing
can't
there?
come out there.
You went in the cabinet. Come out of there.
What you yelling at the cat
Come out of
for?
the cabinet. Oh no. Come out. Come on. Get out of the cabinet.
No. That's That's a no-no.
Man of the cabinet.
Where's
don't
Cap
belong there.
7? That's what's missing tonight. Where's our Cap 7?
I don't know. He hasn't come in a while. I don't. Maybe he doesn't like us anymore. I don't know. Does he not like us anymore?
You're really, you know what it is? You're
tab out of
very
school.
perturbed over this.
Yeah, that's me. Perturbed over this.
Perturbed.
You got it.
Very perturbed.
Poor Nunu.
Cap 7.
Huh?
This, here it is, Emma.
You wanted? Did you know what Nunu's real name is?
Oh, well, can I guess? Can I
No,
guess?
no,
Can I
no.
guess? Can I guess? Like the hand that rocks the cradle. Like you'll never guess who Michael's true love is. Oh, and then what was the lady's name? And she does it so perfectly. And she goes, "Am I right?" And then she knows how to play the mind games with her, right? And she's thinking like, really? It shows? You'll never guess who Michael's true love is, or his first love was. Yeah, I think I will. Did you
What
finish,
is it?
Did you finish your dresser drawers?
No.
Oh.
Nunu, you thirsty?
What's Nunu's real name?
Oh, Nunu's
Oh,
real
Tanuki.
name. Mama Ames is over there waiting for the name.
I was waiting.
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I'm getting tired.
Man.
What is it? Oh.
Right. I was watching Barbara set up her display of all her pretty stuff, waiting for the day.
Waiting for the bid. She's gonna get that box of gloves to auction off.
Oh, man.
That's all I made. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Wait, spotlight Barbara. Let's see what a busy bee Barbara was.
It's a busy
All right.
bee.
Right on it.
Okay, Two Scooter. At least she's not as stressed as when she started, right? Because she was like pretty like, I'm on it. Just stop it now and shut up. Oh my God, Two Scooter, don't take it that
We'll
seriously.
do a little panorama.
Ooh, very nice. There's Barbara. Wow. Very nice, Barb.
Here's my little vase, my little wrinkly paper vase. I like it.
Yeah,
I
very
love
nice.
that.
Is that a sauce jar?
It's an olive jar.
Oh,
You
an
know how
olive
I
jar.
love my vegetables.
Oh,
right?
I know, right?
It was an olive jar.
It was an olive jar. Very nice.
Yeah, and I put a little taffeta ribbon and a little green raffia. Not raffia, the twine.
Very
little
nice.
green twine there.
Very nice.
That my little birds. Yeah, it's all the way around, all the way around.
Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah, really pretty.
Nice.
Yeah.
How
And
you
my,
put the carrots and everything there.
and my carrot garden.
I'd love to see your
Yes.
clients. Every time they come to your office, they're like, wow, Barb, you were busy since the last time.
My poor office mate. The last time I gave her something, she's like, "Oh, another Barbara gift. Okay, I'll put it with the rest of them." Like, here, have one.
Barb's getting so
Hey.
crafty.
Sandy.
Up crafting late this weekend again.
No, Carolyn, we said hi.
Yeah.
I like how you have them displayed right there. That's really good.
Yes, we're all ready. We're all ready for the big yard sale here.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
As soon as I'm allowed in the nursing home, I think I'll be taking some of this.
Oh, cute. Really
Maybe I can
cute.
pass it off at the door.
Really, really cute.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't someone ask if Barbara could come on and teach how to hand crochet?
Yes,
or
and I asked her today. I
That
asked
was me.
her. It was
I did
who?
a picture last night.
You did, but I think someone else did too.
Who was asking for that?
I was. I wanted to learn how to make those blankets.
Oh yeah, it was Sassy.
Oh, Sassy Darcy.
Oh, was it Darcy or was it Sassy?
And Darcy.
Which twin was it?
It was both of
It
them.
was both of them. See, Sassy, Darcy, you could do that. You could say that my sister and I, we're twins. We live together. We share the same YouTube account. Sometimes it's me, sometimes it's her. And you could come on. You could have started coming on as a different person each week and have a little bit of a different personality. And be like, oh, is it
I
Darcy?
wouldn't
No,
even
it's
know how to
Sassy.
play that game.
It's Sassy this week.
Just go with it. Just go with it.
I wouldn't even know how.
Oh, you could. I'm sure you could.
Here's your practice.
You could have a good twin and an evil twin.
Yeah.
Well, that would be fun.
Yeah, it would. Sassy could be maybe have a temper or something like, darn it, this is not turning out right. And then we'd have to worry about you on the panel. Like, oh, who's with us tonight? Sassy or Darcy? It's Sassy. Oh, it's the one that gets very frustrated? Yes.
You just never know.
Right.
You never know what you're gonna get.
Yeah.
Never know who you're gonna get.
That's right.
Right. Just like a box of chocolate.
Yeah. It's funny.
I think that's what I'm going to do. So I
You recognize the baskets, Carolyn?
Yes, I did. You got those, huh?
I know.
I know.
Look how cute.
They are. I like them. I got a couple more.
Those are so cute.
I had a new haul and I haven't done it yet. It's in the car. I've got a problem. I've got a problem.
Nice. Look at the
Aw.
tree.
The tree.
Cute.
Is that Renee?
Oh, I don't have anything out. I didn't finish it.
You didn't do anything, Renee?
No, I did. I just haven't finished it.
Oh,
So I don't want to show it yet.
that's 2 weeks.
See that,
Renee.
Lisa? This is reverse decoupage.
What are you doing?
Oh, I
Sassy?
like that.
It's reverse decoupage.
Let's see.
I was looking at that too.
Scooter, can you spotlight her?
Yes,
Where's she at? Let's see. Oh yeah.
coming on.
Cool.
See, Scooter's getting a little upset now. Come on.
Oh, neat.
It's reverse.
How did you do that? Did you break
Wow,
that?
that's cool.
Did you break it?
That's the last picture that we have together. Her husband of 4 months murdered her, stabbed her 19 times.
What?
What?
We were 22. Yep.
Oh.
Wow. What happened?
Yes.
Husband, she met this guy and they knew each other for 4 months and got married and he stabbed her 19 times.
Oh, dang.
Ah.
Look how
Oh my
pretty.
gosh. What happened to him?
He went to prison. I can't remember what count of whatever murder he got. But then he wanted to like lower the charge. Oh, my cat. He wanted the charge lowered, but they didn't do it. He wanted it down to like manslaughter or something, but they didn't do it.
Wow.
Yeah. So
that's a picture of you and her, you mean?
in 87. My cat's in my way. Jump down. Jump down. See, they're just like kids. They're
Let's
just
see
like
the
cats.
let's see the picture again.
Yeah, I want to
See
see
it
that
again.
again.
That's beautiful.
This just might be my favorite thing.
Oh my gosh, of course it is.
The rocks and the yellow flowers was a graphic that I printed off, and then I added the pink flower and the purple flower, and I added the grass in front of me so it looks like I'm standing behind it.
Yeah, yeah.
And then
Like there's grass behind you and in front of you.
Yeah, and then the butterfly I printed off. It's just all copy paper, and I just Mod Podged it on.
Yeah, I've used copy paper to Mod Podge, and it works fine.
Oh yeah, and then this I designed myself too. Like I did the tree, and then I found the birds, and then I found the bunny.
But
where
So
did
it
you
looks like one napkin, but actually I printed it all off myself, and then just added it on piece by piece.
Now,
So you're saying that's napkins in there?
No, it's no napkins. It's all copy paper that I.
It's copy paper.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, did you paint over it?
No, not yet. I just put it on, so now I'll put like a layer of Mod Podge on it, and then after that I'll seal it.
Wow, it's so vivid.
Isn't that cool? I get these ideas in my head, and I just go for it.
It's good. It's good to be that way.
It just started off with this, the bird.
Right.
I thought was so, and I thought, and as you can see, I just added it to this tree because the colors are different on the part.
You can't see that like the way the my iPad is showing me. Like I can't see the difference. Like it looks like one color.
I know the difference because this
Right.
was just, they were on like a part of a tree branch instead of the whole tree. Yeah, and then I thought this.
Let me see the other side again. What were you going to show?
Oh, this little bird. This little bird, I think, is so cute. He kind of started it all too. This little bird.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't he cute? I gotta, I'll put him
Oh
on. Maybe.
yeah, he's really cute. That's really a neat object too. Where'd you get that
I
object?
got it at Hobby Lobby, and it's got a cord.
Wow.
And does it come apart or something?
That's such an unusual object to do. Like, I just think the whole thing is interesting.
Isn't that cool? And then I'll wrap some beads around here.
Mm-hmm.
And then of course I'll add stuff on here.
I love it. Show
I
us
made
when
one
you're
from-
done. Show us when it's like completely done.
Yeah, I will. And I did post one in Slack too that I made for my mom. I already wrapped it up. It's for her birthday.
You put one in Slack too?
Yeah, I made one of these for my mom, but it has a picture of her and us 3 kids.
Oh, I don't know if I saw that.
In
I'm
the
gonna have
same
to
bottle,
look.
yeah.
Neat.
I think yeah, I love this bottle. It's cool. Wait,
I want one.
In the bottle? Like
I found it like little like pieces of like mirror, like broken mirror glass or something that I put in. I filled it up a little bit, not all the way, of course, but just a little bit.
Yeah.
Of these like little
standing by water or sand or something.
A broken, like I don't know what it is. If it's broken mirror or broken, it comes like a big bag of it.
Like little shards of stuff.
Yeah, yep. Like shards of glass or mirror. I don't, it comes in like 4 different colors.
Oh wow, that was
really, really nice.
Did you happen to like film yourself doing this?
Yeah.
You did?
What?
Did you film yourself doing this?
Doing what?
Creating that craft. That.
Yeah, I was. I think my camera was on my table. I don't know if I had it lined up right or not.
No, but
tonight.
Did you record it, like
Did I
to share the process?
Well, tonight I think I was on camera. I don't know.
Oh, you mean when you were doing it just tonight?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Working on it
Oh,
tonight.
okay.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
what I've been working on.
Oh.
I was like, oh shoot, I was supposed to be spotlighting. That's what I'm here for. That's what I'm here for.
But I really like this rice paper, Renee. If you wouldn't have mentioned it, I would have never even known it existed, and that I could print on.
Rice paper is beautiful.
I love it.
Like the heart.
It's beautiful.
It's pretty easy to work with as well.
It is, and it didn't smear, so I would definitely use it again.
Uh-huh. Did you get
I
the roll?
absolutely love it.
What was
I
that?
love that. I absolutely love that.
Yep, it came on a roll. Yep.
Yep.
And the first time I was there, I couldn't find it, and I asked 2 associates where the rice paper was, and they said, we just don't have nothing like that here.
Right.
Well, then the next time I went back, I asked another associate, and voila, there it was, by the calligraphy stuff.
Yep, exactly where I found it. Exactly.
Yep.
And yeah, I asked, and she's like, oh, I don't know where that's located. And then we were just walking by, and I found it.
Yep. Sometimes you can't trust the workers either. They don't know sometimes
Exactly.
what they have and what they don't have. Nope.
I have a couple people I'd love to make those for, but they would not look like that at all. Not even close. Not even close.
What?
I love how the red turned out on that color. It almost looks like paper flower, like dried flower, maybe. So rich in color.
Yeah, the roses and the rest of it I found on some website, where you could put a picture in a frame.
Right.
And then I just took sandpaper and I sanded the edges to make it like old fashioned looking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, I see the one of you and your family. The bottom.
yes.
It's got roses on it, right?
Yep. And it's kind of brownish, tannish color.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, and on the back, that's scrapbooking paper. The aisle where it's all those different sheets of paper.
Yeah.
Yeah, the back of that one is slack. That's paper on the back, the flowers and whatever.
Yeah.
And you said those are your parents right there?
That's my mom and my sister, my brother, and myself.
Oh.
A couple years ago.
I only see two people. Oh wait, I'm looking at the TV. Never mind.
No, the one that's on Slack.
Okay, yeah.
Alarm on. Home.
Who's that? Somebody's in the car?
Oh, I set my alarm.
Oh, you set your alarm. What time are you getting up?
An
hour.
No, I have to be someplace at 1:30,
Oh.
but other than that, I'm good.
You're good.
Well, kids, I think I'm going to call it a night. I mean, a morning.
Okay.
Me too.
All
Me
right.
too.
I was just waiting for 3:33. That's all I was waiting for.
What time
We're
is it
not
anyway?
there. It's almost there.
What time is it?
3:14.
Oh, is it?
What?
I can't believe that. Where did the night go?
Right.
We hardly talked about any crime.
Yay. Just a little.
Just a little bit. Mm-hmm.
Are we supposed to send you pictures still?
Yeah. I've got to get a big reel together of our craft nights.
I know.
What are we supposed to send you pictures
Of your
pictures
crafts.
of what we
of your
made?
crafts. Yes. We
Yeah.
can get a,
Made,
we
yeah.
can get a big
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna be
reel
busy the
together.
next few days, and then I'll send all my stuff because I'm catching up.
Yeah, I know.
What if we didn't make anything? What are we supposed to send?
Send pictures of what somebody else.
Send a picture.
Tylenol bottle.
Send a
If you want to
Tylenol
see
bottle.
two
Yep.
scooters, send the Tylenol
Yeah, send a
bottle.
picture of something from Etsy and say you made it. Like that other person did.
Right.
Yeah, that was amazing, right? And they thought to put the locket in there, like yeah, right?
Oh, that's
Faker.
I added you on Zoom. You might have to check your email for it.
All right. Good night, everyone.
All right, Lisa. Good night. Good night, Lisa.
Good night, Lisa.
Thanks. They're having a good day.
Bye.
Have a good
It
day.
was a lot of fun.
It
Good
was.
night,
Good
Sarah.
night. Bye.
Thank you, Carolyn.
Goodbye.
Hi, everybody.
Bye.
Who's that?
Sassy and Darcy.
Sassy and Darcy.
Bye.
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 Bye, Sassy Darcy.
Service dog Olive, you send an email to Carolyn, and she can add you in. You just have to ask her to add you in. If you pass the background check, you'll get in.
Oh, did Barb go too?
Did Barb get what?
Did she leave too?
Did she? She probably did. She has to be somewhere at 1 tomorrow. That's early. Sorry, I'm laughing.
I'm probably, well, my night is still young. I'm on the West Coast time frame.
I've got to finish the top of this. I can't stop now because if I don't get this done, I'll have a big problem.
I didn't realize that Barb and Renee was leaving too.
Oh, yeah, they all left. Lightweights.
When? I know. It is a long day.
It is. Not everybody can keep up.
Are you still working on yours, Sarah?
I've got to a stopping point at least. Here it is.
I didn't get to a stopping point yet. As soon as I get this.
I can pick up later.
Yeah, I can't pick up right now.
No, that is very pretty.
Thank you. I think I'm better at jewelry than painting.
Oh, no, that's very nice. Very nice.
Thanks.
That's right, choking on ashes.
Choking on ashes. What's going on with them?
She says it's a thorough background check.
Oh, right. Yeah.
FBI has nothing on Carol.
That's right.
Thank
me,
you,
I'm well known on YouTube for my background checks. Well known.
You know, it's kind of interesting on like certain craft nights when the flow is really good, like things are just going good. But I got to a point where I had to add medium to one of the paints, and from that point off, I was off. You know what I mean? Like it threw me off.
Oh, yeah.
The paint came out too thick, and then I had to go back and remix it.
Oh.
I was just, yeah, at that point it was like frustrated. Like this blue I wanted to use, I don't know if you saw it, it's like really thick. I might have to, I don't know, add more paint. But, yeah, it didn't crack this time because I add the medium.
See, I didn't do any crackle stuff tonight. See, I always forget what I want to do.
Oh, oh, never mind. That's her palette.
What?
Her paint palette. I thought it was like a plate.
Oh,
this. This is breakfast.
I told you I'm not good at crafts.
That's really nice. What is that? Oh, that's just a paint palette. Yeah.
I know. Maybe I can zoom in on it to, like, so you can see. Whoop. This is the only part I really like about doing that. But like this paint, I added exactly the same amount of medium, the Deco Art medium, to make it thicker to this paint that I did this paint. But this is a better paint. This is the Americana paint. And you see how they both came out different with the same amount?
Oh, yeah.
I really wanted, like, that one's like paste. Like I just added one little, like a smidgen scoop to it, and it made it so thick. So it wouldn't even dot then.
What did you mean a smidgen scoop?
I have a measuring spoon. It's called smidgen. So it's like really, really tiny. Probably like the tip of this, maybe like this much or something. It was very, very little. So it thickens your paint. And so this one, let me use, well, I'll just use the end of this. Like, see how thick this is? Like, I don't know, peanut butter or something. And then this one's really thin. You can see it move.
Oh, yeah.
But this one's not budging. I wanted to use the cobalt blue. But yeah, I'll thin it down, and then you can go back. I could go back and like top dot it to get the blue on there.
Was that a pattern right there, or did you do that on your own?
I did it on my own. I just drew some grid lines with chalk and like a cross. And then I did some little marks out here by the side to kind of keep me on track.
Wow.
Someone came back.
Why am I on there? Getting off. Oh, wait, never mind.
Someone came.
Hi.
Who's that?
Welcome back, Barb.
Who's that?
Well, I thought Carolyn said she was getting off, so I'm like, okay, I'm getting off. And then I got off, and I went to turn the TV off, and everybody's still there. And I'm like, damn.
I didn't get off yet. Yeah, no, I got to finish this before I can get off. Otherwise, I'm going to be in trouble.
Yeah, I was wondering where you went. I was like, I didn't know Barb was going.
I was like, yeah, and that's why I called back in. I was like, oh no, now they just think I bailed.
Yeah, we called you a little bit of a lightweight, but okay.
Yeah, okay, take it back.
Yeah, I did.
Barb,
I saw.
celebration.
Pardon?
Something
Something
You'll
said
probably get an
celebration.
email about it.
I said, how's celebration?
Oh,
celebration. I don't know.
They're close to you though, right?
Yeah. Yep, no news at all. Keeping it tight as a drum.
you should go there as a roving reporter like Grandma Gumshoe Graham.
Yeah.
And just ask people, like just stand on the sidewalk in there and just ask people about it. And record yourself.
Yeah, to go, do you know anything about like anything bad happening here?
Yeah.
Seems like a nice area.
Right. You should be like, give that address. Say, I just bought that house. You guys could tell me anything about the area?
Or go and say, I'm looking for my brother. Have you seen him?
Right? Oh my gosh. It's crazy.
I know. Well, it's technically in the next county from me. I'm in Orange County, and that's Osceola. But it's crazy that, we don't hear anything.
Right, yeah. It's like that garage sale murder. And everybody keeps telling me, oh, we're close to an arrest. And yet, still nothing.
No. And in Florida, like you've noted before, we have such broad sunshine laws, and discovery comes right out.
Yeah.
So it's just weird that we haven't gotten anything.
Right.
Maybe I'll have to reach out to them one day next week and go, hey, what's going on with that?
Right, yeah. Go down to Osceola County and be like, what the freak?
Yeah, I'll just give them a little ring-a-ding. I'll just put a little accent on.
Yeah.
Well, hey, y'all. So show me your design at Sarah.
Oh.
What's your, I love it.
Well, I can zoom in on it. This is the only thing I like about the camera right now, because it keeps flipping off to different things.
Is that wood? Is that on wood?
No, this is just one of those canvas panels from Dollar Tree.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and so you can put it in a picture frame too. I mean, if you have that size, the 8x8.
And then you painted it?
Yep. Painted it black, and I did some little grid lines with chalk and did that with the paint.
That's beautiful. Yeah. Is that one color of blue, or is that more of an ombre or a shaded?
Yeah, it's one color of blue. This one's called pool blue.
It's called what?
Pool blue.
Pool blue?
Pool. P-O-O-L.
Oh, pool. I have pool.
Oh,
Yeah, I have pool. Is
Like
that a chalk
like a
paint?
swimming pool?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
That's
I've
beautiful.
got pool.
Thank you.
There's something very peaceful about those.
Yeah, I do like looking at them.
The design. Would you consider that to be a mandala too?
Yeah, I would.
Okay.
Well, from my research, it's called mandala pointillism. And I've never really made any patterns. I just kind of wing it.
You just what?
Kind of wing it.
Mm-hmm.
What's the temperature like down there tonight in Florida?
Oh, in Florida? Well, let me check for you. I should ask Alexa, but I don't like to involve her in my life more than necessary. She's a little bit nosy. I talk to her too much and she starts making suggestions. Barbara, would you like me to talk more or talk less? Seriously.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I tell her to tell me stories. She does.
No, I had gotten a free smart plug from Amazon. They were just giving them away one day, and I put it in my order, and that was it. So it came. So I set up, something, a greeting, like to tell her when to turn that smart plug off, which was my Christmas tree. And after a few days of that, she said, Barbara, I don't have to speak so much. I can just sound a tone when you give me that command.
Oh,
wow. I'm like, okay. So the next time I gave the command, it just went ding. Swear. Yeah, I don't want her sneaking in the back door, taking too many liberties with me, So it's 66 degrees and clear.
Oh my goodness. That must be nice.
It is. It's a beautiful, beautiful thing. Yeah, it's going to be 87 tomorrow.
Really?
87 through Wednesday, Thursday 89, Friday 91, Saturday 91.
Wow.
And next Sunday we'll have a chilly 82.
Wow, that's something.
Yeah, the nights are 60s, all in the
Ooh,
60s,
I feel
64
for
to
you.
67.
Nice.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Now in the summer there, people stay inside, right? In the air conditioning?
As
like we
much
do
as
here in the
possible.
winter. Yeah.
As much as possible. Yeah. It's
Right.
oh my God. Yeah. It's August and September are the worst. It's just like the front door of Hades.
Yeah.
So other than that, I mean, June's okay. It just rains like, 10, 15 minutes every afternoon. That's fine. July, it's toasting up a little bit, but it's still bearable. You got nice big clouds in the sky. In August and September, you just like, why am I here?
Yeah.
In May, it'll probably the second week of May. It's usually already about 106, 104.
Oh, you're in Arizona, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
And then let's see, last summer it got really hot. The hottest it got here was 118.
Oh my goodness, really?
I think Yuma got up at 120s, 122 or something. It was really unbearable.
But that's almost as hot as my sauna. I mean, I go in my sauna at 140. I mean,
right. Did you ever see that movie Ex Machina? Ex Machina. People say it different.
I'm not sure. I know the title.
Yeah, it's a It's a sci-fi movie. It's I think it's like 2016 is when it came out. But it's about a robot where researchers trying to get the robot to have like human emotions and personality.
Oh, yes.
It's so good. Some of my friends thought it was boring because there was a lot of talking, a lot of dialogue, but she was learning about one of the researchers and they were determining whether or not there was trust and love and all this kind of stuff. It got really deep, but it was good.
Yeah.
It's exciting to watch.
I can't remember too much of it, but yeah, I remember, the gist of it.
Mm-hmm.
And when was that? When did that come out?
I think it was 16.
Are you anywhere near Phoenix?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm in Tucson.
Oh, okay.
About an hour and a half for me.
I was just seeing where Newfie there wrote, my brother lives in Phoenix. Needless to say, he does not get visitors half of the year.
Right. All of my friends and family that are from the East Coast, when they have visited, they say, "Oh, it's nice, but I would never want to live there." It's nice, a trip, a long weekend or something, but
right,
I live there. But it has its own unique beauty. I mean, I came from lots of humidity and green trees and grass, and
I love it out there. I love out where you're at. I've always said I'm a Western girl.
It has a very unique kind of vibe, feel to it.
Uh-huh.
Where were you born to, Scooter?
I was born in Gary, Indiana.
Oh,
Good
Michael
old Gary.
Jackson.
With the Jacksons.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, the hospital I was born in isn't there anymore. Oh, so much is, gone from that town. It's really sad. Yeah. Then it's not dangerous anymore, really. They used to say it was the most dangerous city in America. There's nobody really there anymore to make it dangerous.
Right?
It's really sad.
Up 3:33.
Is
There
it
you go.
3:33?
Everybody's going to be.
All right. Well, I think I'm going to have to call it because I have to go to that place tomorrow.
Oh, yes. Get your stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, that place. Yeah. Well, don't forget to take Tiny Luke in the crutch.
I know. Well, he's got to come. Yeah. So yeah, he'll be there, and I'll get him a stick that he can, hobble in on. And,
They just whack him good in the leg and give him a limp.
Oh yeah.
I need my rocking squirrel.
What happened, Mother? Mother, we didn't win it. No, that lady did. She took
Who
it from
knows,
us at the
Carolyn?
last
Somebody
minute.
who bid all that money might not even decide to make the trip and pick up her box.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Maybe she's scared of the virus.
She might abdicate. She might abdicate and
boxed up, I hope.
Right.
Yeah, and you'll get it because you're the runner-up bid.
On the runner-up, right? They might say, "Hey, we've got a lucky break here for you."
Well, you can at least check with them before you leave with your stuff. Say, how about that lot there?
Yeah, I don't think she's coming. I don't think she's coming.
With the rocking squirrel. I'm supposed to pick up her box.
Yeah, I'm her good friend.
Oh, and by the way, here's $12.50. I owe her anyway, so if she shows up.
Right.
Choking on ashes. Come on now.
What she say? Bring toilet paper? What?
No, she just said
Bring toilet paper, Carolyn.
Don't believe me because I was probably born in Tahiti. Nobody ever believes me on anything.
Oh.
But Carolyn, I was going to say, if you happen to see that squirrel table,
yeah,
like packaged, ready to be shipped, please don't look at the address or the name.
Yeah. Two scooters.
Donate here a new label. I don't know how this ended up.
Oh, I'll just take this. I know her. Yeah, she wants me. She would want me to pick it up for her.
Just yell out into the distance, Joanne, I'm getting it. Don't worry about it. Pull the car around.
She can't get in she can't come in. It's my sister. We bid on auctions all the time together. Just I'll pay it. I like to pay it forward. I'll pay for her stuff and I'm gonna bring it out to her. She's in the car.
Just like
she's agoraphobic.
She thinks she might have the virus. You could go out if you don't believe me, but she's coughing up a storm in there.
You should do that.
Okay? I mean, I'm trying to save you guys from getting infected because we don't know. We just brought her for the test.
Do you guys have any extra masks in here? I think hers is bleeding through.
Okay, you guys could go out and ask for her signature, but she asked me to come on in and do it. She doesn't want to expose everybody to that.
Then you can act
well, here, second thought. You just keep all this stuff. Yeah. I just want the rocking squirrel.
Right. All right. Yeah, we believe you. Okay. Just, that's good.
I mean it. You check around good tomorrow. You ask somebody, buddy up with them.
I will.
You ask somebody, hey, what about that rocking squirrel lot, you know?
Yeah, I don't think that lady's coming. I think she's worried about the coronavirus.
Yeah, this late in the day, she might not even show up. I'd be happy to take it off your hands, $25.
Yeah, because they gave me the shaft on that anyway. That was mine. Nobody was bidding on that baby. Okay?
Right.
And then you can flip it, like after you yell at the car and like, no, she's not coming in or anything like that. You can just flip it and go, I keep having to do this. It's such a frustration.
She's been vomiting the whole way.
I'm done with the day.
I'm so done. I'm about to leave her here with you.
The squirrel.
You want her to come in, she's going to be in here forever, and she is hacking.
I had to ride 3 hours in the car with her. 3 hours.
She
She
keeps
hacked all the
making-
way through her mask.
And she keeps making us stop for toilet paper. Oh my gosh.
Well, let us know how it turns out.
I will. All right, girls. See you
Okay.
tomorrow.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Talk
Thanks
to
for
you
coming.
later. Good night.
Good
Good night, everybody. Good night, Sarah.
Good
Night,
night.
Scooter.
Good night, to Scooter. Thanks, to Scooter.
Whoever else is here.
Have a good one.
Have a good one.
Bye.
Did everybody leave me alone? I will stop in a second. I'm in a very, very bad spot here. A really bad spot that I can't stop in. So you guys are stuck for a second until I can close out, because I have to finish this this part. Otherwise, I'm gonna have a problem.
Yeah, I was wondering, why isn't this shutting down?
Yeah, because I can't.
It's okay.
Because I have a problem. That's not the squirrel.
Hey, Danielle, Maui Chickadee.
Hi, Maui.
Oh,
Oh, hi, everybody. Okay, what happened to Diana? How come she didn't come?
she just came in.
Oh,
I saw her
Hi,
name
Diana.
up there. I don't know if she left already.
yeah, probably. I don't know. She probably didn't. I don't know why she didn't come. Well, it's early in the morning for her, I guess.
Yeah. She came in and said she saw where the U.S. is in a state
Of
of
emergency.
emergency.
Yeah, we're always in a state of emergency.
Right.
That's how we
yeah.
live our lives. I live my-
Exactly.
Right? There's always an emergency. Jimmy's always, everything is always like, it could be the TV, like whatever. And he used to make so much fun of his sister, because he used to say, no matter if it was the kids like knocked over a glass of milk, or if they or if they shot something through the house and it broke all the windows, she reacted in the same way every time. Which was,
Oh, really?
Oh yeah. So you never knew, and he used to, you don't understand. He used to always be like, oh, my sister, she's nuts. It's always, you never know what the hell is happening. She's screaming like a lunatic. You think somebody got killed, and you go there and she'll be like, oh, this one dropped his Lego over here, So it's like, and then the same scream for, someone was in a car accident. There was no change. Well, he started doing that now. So he'll be like, oh my gosh, right? And I'll be like, what? Oh, yeah, I think that the water filter might be, ready to go in the refrigerator. And I'm like, what? I'll think someone died the way he does that. And he does it all the freaking time. And I tell him, you're just like your sister, and that's what you said you couldn't stand. How are you doing that now? Now
Isn't that funny?
Yeah, I said you used to make the biggest thing about that, how you couldn't stand the way she did that. And I said, do you even realize that you're doing exactly the same thing? No, I'm not. Okay. Right? He's not. But he is.
Let's see, I took my class up. Choking on Ashes wants to know if anyone is doing something with silicone, I think she said.
Oh, I'm not.
Yeah, she just asked that, so.
Not me. I don't know how that's going to go into Scooter. We'll see. But I got to a stopping point. Yeah. Okay. I've got to. You can't even believe the mess I have in here. But I have no one's the boss of me, so I can just go to bed and I'll worry about it in the morning. If that, I probably won't. I'll probably just leave it like that, because we'll be going out to that thing.
Right.
Yeah, and then I'll come back later. But it's okay. It'll be there waiting for me when I get back. Yeah. Nobody's going to come and clean it up. So, yeah, no big deal. No biggie. Unless one of you is planning to come on over and clean it up for me. I always do you think of that? Like, what if, first of all, now, of course, I think of it with true crime. Like, what if we were all killed? Well, then they wouldn't come look at my house because it would be an accident. But let's say it wasn't an accident and, I don't know, Jimmy took us all out. And then they had to come in the house. You'll be like, the napkins. You'd be like, she was crafting. And she had to run to that thing. She's not, no, the flour all of, no, because they were making pizza. Right? So I hope someone would defend me and be like, you know, it's not usually like that. Okay? They had to run out. She was crafting the night before. But I always think of that, like, even like if you're going away on a trip or something, and then you're thinking, like, what if something happens? And then, like, your sister-in-law or somebody's got to come back in, right? And it's like, wow, this is crazy. Why do you need this many black turtleneck? Who needs this many black turtleneck? You know, like, they're just going to judge you like crazy, right? No matter who it is, it's going to freaking judge you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know?
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. I always think of that. I'm like, oh my gosh, you know? I just don't want somebody coming in like that.
What is that stuff you're spraying right now?
I'm not spraying. I'm sanding off the edge of this because it's done, and I just want to just do this while I just unwind and think about a rotten squirrel that I thought for sure was mine.
That's really killing you, isn't it?
It is. It really is. I feel like, you know, emailing the auction house and being like, did anybody say they're not coming on account of the virus? Okay, maybe that lady that took my table.
Yeah.
You know, I don't think she's coming.
Can I ask what you were going to do with it?
I was going to decoupage the table. It was a really nice collar table. And then the rocking squirrel. That was going to be like probably a very intricate part of my home decor. Yeah, I don't think anybody has ever seen one of those. And I really want it. Look at my little rabbit. Look, see, I put the rabbit on this side.
Let's see.
Oh.
My glasses on. Oh, yeah.
Well, you have to spotlight me. There I am.
Oh.
If I talk, I'm spotlighting. The rabbit's on this side, and then the chicks are on the other side.
No, Carolyn, it won't do it.
Oh boy, come on. I'll put it in gallery view. At least it'll be, let me see, where's my mouse? I lost my mouse in all this mess. Okay. Hold on. Gallery view. And then see the chicks are on this side, the little chicks. And then the bunny's on the other side. I don't know why it looks like there's something that's his snoot is a little white there, and it's looking, and it's an ornament to go on the Easter tree that I'm.
It's really pretty.
Isn't it really pretty?
I like it.
It's very cute. It has sparkles on it. I don't know why.
And when was Easter this year? Like the beginning of April?
Yeah, after April. I don't know. I don't even know what the heck is going to happen. Easter's probably going to be canceled this year. There's going to be no egg hunts or anything, right? Everything's going to be canceled.
Right.
Right? My daughter's already like, probably won't be home for Easter because I'll probably be over here fighting for toilet paper.
Yeah, right.
Oh my gosh. It's so hard to leave. You don't want to miss anything. There's a lot of people like that. I say they're like, I'm leaving, and then 10 minutes later you see them in the chat again, and then yeah, I'm going to bed this time, and then they come out. They keep coming out. They can't stop.
That's what I did last night or the night before with you and Lisa.
Oh, I know.
I was already in bed, and I had
that was
couldn't
crazy.
hear anything.
I'm like, I can't even believe that it was that late. But
yeah,
that was crazy. Anyway, all right, I'll let you know how the squirrel situation goes. I'm gonna look up the rocking squirrel anyway. Maybe I can find one and then like not be in tears. I really like the table too. I was gonna decoupage it, but she ruined my dreams. Okay, so what am I gonna do? All right, I've got what do I have? I have the bunch of baskets. I have that silly whole cabinet. Jimmy's gonna freak when he sees that. He's gonna be like, "What are you bringing those boxes for?" And I'm gonna be like, "Because we have to take these stupid glasses." And I know Jimmy's gonna be like, "Just leave them there." I'm like, "No, they're not going to let me leave them there. Okay, we can leave them at the thrift store when we go through, the town that they're at, but we have to take them out of there."
Are you going to make a video then of the stuff that you got?
Yeah, I should make a video of Jimmy's reaction when he sees that we have to pack the freaking glasses, and you can see that, everything he's so sweet, and he'll be like, "Oh my gosh," he acts like I'm Lucille Ball. "What did you do? All the glasses?" "Yeah, but you wanted the tins, and we have to take all this." Right? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you have to. Or have the kids video you or something.
So thankfully I got 2 Happy Meals with bubble wrap and boxes, so I can just take those along, and he'll be like, "Why?" Jimmy might fall in love with the glasses. Yeah, you never know. Like, it's weird with him. But he already said, did you hear what he said when he was going up with the kids? He said something like, something about sneakers, and then we'll go here. And I was just like, yeah. That's what I said. I didn't even know what he was saying. So I agreed to something about going somewhere afterwards. So I have no idea.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. But, Illuminalight is the brand, their website. Oh, you found the rocking squirrel, Super Kerrig? Who is Super Kerrig? They're new to our chat. Super Kerrig, you're new to our chat. Illumini, how much is it? How much is the rocking squirrel? Can you tell me how much it is? How much is a new rocking squirrel? What is the price of one? But I'm still upset about the table, the Pollard table. But how much is the rocking squirrel? It's got to be at least $19.99. Super Keurig? Illuminite. How much is it? I don't have a keyboard near me. My keyboard's buried under something. Now they won't answer me. And someone's putting big eyes like Super Keurig. Yeah, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
No. How much is it, Super Keurig? Hi, I'm Carrie. Thanks for choking on ashes. Oh, that wasn't for me? Thanks. Thanks.
You didn't even get excited about it.
That wasn't even for me. It was for choking on ashes. Nobody found the rocking squirrel.
Are you sure that was ever a thing?
It says rocking squirrel on it. You just think that it's then that makes it even more rare if it wasn't a thing. They're trying to make me feel worse or better?
I was just, maybe it's homemade or something.
I'm gonna just take a look. I got my keyboard over here. I'm gonna take a look before we sign off and see if I can find one. A rocking squirrel. I think it's cast iron or something. I'm just gonna put rocking squirrel. Rocking squirrel, 2 pieces. 2-piece. Let's see. I should have put vintage or antique. Yeah, see, they're giving me rocking squirrels that kids are riding on, okay? No. That's not what I'm looking at the page. Let me see. Didn't you think...
What's going on with your voice right now? Something's happening.
My voice?
Yeah.
What's it sound like?
It's real super deep.
Oh gosh. Hold on. Let me check my mic. Hold on.
Okay, you're better.
Is it better now?
Wait. Say something.
Hello?
No, it's still the same.
Okay, hold on a minute. Last time.
Well, that sounded normal there.
Is it better now?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
That was scary. I was like, what?
It's me getting upset about the squirrel.
You started changing.
I can't even find. Okay, I'm going to put like cast iron now, antique. I'm going to put antique. Still not finding it. It's probably like a one-of-a-kind thing.
Oh my, what if you started to turn into the squirrel there, rocking? The way you sounded.
It's terrible, isn't it? That I can't find this squirrel here, and this person here had to come and take it. I would have been happier if they took that pillow back Hitchcock chair and left me with the table and the rocking squirrel. Antique cast iron, I'm going to put. I think that's what it is.
That was hysterical, wasn't it, Danielle? Yeah, Lisa, and you thought my whispering was scary.
Oh my gosh, but I have that wagon. That's worth $126. Holy moly. That's crazy. I've got to tell Jimmy to get that. Okay.
What is it?
It's this cast iron wagon that I got at an auction like 30 years ago. It's worth like $150. Okay. But I want the rocking squirrel.
Dave, have you ever heard of a rocking squirrel?
Oh, look, there's a cast iron, whatchamacallit? Scotty dog. I just got that same Scotty dog. Let me see. Mine's sitting. It's the same one. It's a cast iron. Little guy. Now, where's the squirrel? I thought somebody found him for me. I thought that super caring person.
Yeah, it looked like it for a second, but
I thought so. I was all excited, and I was like, "Why would this person that's brand new do this for me? What a nice thing!" And then they didn't.
Well, they said they did have one, but they were selling it to Choking on Ashes.
Oh, okay.
I'm kidding.
Yeah, I know. I don't know. Nobody can find it? Not nice. Large public antique auction. Who lives in Kentucky? Oh, that's already over. Yeah. I don't know. I'm going to show them the picture one time to see if anybody can find it. Here. Okay, let me try to make this a little larger.
Dave, look at the TV. You'll see what she look at the TV.
Here's the rocking. Here's the rocking squirrel.
Look at the TV for this rocking squirrel.
Here's the mechanism that he goes in over here.
Forget it.
He goes in this thing.
You're so blocked up right now.
He goes in that mechanism on the bottom of the table. And I was winning all this. I don't even know what this triangular thing was, but I wanted this rocking squirrel and this table.
Wants that real bad.
I wanted the table too, and that lady. I don't even know if it's a lady. It could even be a guy. Maybe that guy that I ran into in the store. What's going on?
Okay, but is it part of that table?
It came in the whole lot. No, I mean, but it almost looks like it's going through a hole there, doesn't it? But it's not. It's just standing there. It goes in this thing, this rocking thing. That's how the squirrel rocks.
Yeah, but why don't they have the squirrel inside the rocker sitting up on the table?
Yeah, I don't know, right? Because before the other picture, the rocking thing is on the floor in front of it.
Okay.
But I'm a little, hold on a second. Top picks, my auctions. What the heck is going on here? Main website. What the frick
So,
is
but you did get the table, you're saying?
No, I missed it all. It was $12.50 for everything, and my high bid was $10 because I was winning at $2.50. So I put a high bid at $10. Nobody wanted the freaking thing. Some lady comes along and bids $12.50. Bastards. Really, I mean, come on now. She should have showed some type of interest before. Then I would have made that the winning bid higher, you know. She showed nothing.
Well, that's true.
Came in like that. It's ridiculous.
And you said it's cast iron?
I think it is, right? Doesn't it look like it?
But it's white.
You think it's white? It's kind of gray. Aluminum or something?
Well, gray, yeah, gray.
I'm going to see. I'm going to pull up the original listing on that lot.
Yeah, it looks like one of a kind to me.
Somebody has to cancel, right? I mean, people cancel on these things if that's all she won, maybe. She'd be like, I'm not going to go there for that one thing.
Unless she bought a whole bunch of other stuff.
Yeah, unless. Okay, so here's what it says about this thing. Rocking squirrel, etc. It doesn't even list the table first. So, rocking squirrel, etc. And here's another picture of here, I'll pull this whole thing over. Come over here. Where's the thing? Come on, get over there. Okay, painted polar stand, rocking squirrel, etc. See, first over here, the thing's on the floor, right? Squirrel's up there on the table.
Yeah.
And then squirrel's up there on the table. See, it looks like cast iron or something.
Maybe it isn't, though. Maybe it's not.
Maybe it's not.
Danielle said it's probably plastic.
No.
It's kind of looking like it.
No way is that plastic, Danielle. Look at that. It looks like some old antique from the Civil War. Go get the rocking squirrel. They probably, maybe it's made of wood. Maybe they whittled it at the Civil War days and made a rocking squirrel.
It does look like it's wood, kind of.
Made a rocking squirrel for the kids.
Yes, great grandpa made it.
But doesn't it look like it goes through a hole in the table?
Yes, there's a hole there.
There isn't. They just stuck the rocking squirrel in there, even though the base of it is over here on the floor.
Which makes no sense.
I know.
Must not rock anymore.
It's got a bolt in it.
Yeah, it's painted. It is painted.
Look at
no
it.
offense, but that is an ugly squirrel. I'm sorry. The more you look at it, I'm not being mean, but there's something wrong with that. Just keep looking at it. Oh, no.
But this table, I had big plans for this. There was going to be a decoupage. I had big plans for that table. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. What is this? Is there another auction? What is this? Bid online now. No, that's this auction. Okay. I don't know. Photos.
Yeah.
What happened?
No, I'm just looking at the squirrel. Does it have ears?
Yeah, little tiny ones. See up here?
Okay.
Yeah, little tiny ones. I'm just wondering, like, they don't have anything on here like coronavirus or something. People didn't come up and pick up their stuff.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Right?
You can always hope.
I can't see the chat. Does anybody know what that squirrel is?
Not that I'm seeing so far.
No.
No.
Thanks.
They all seem amazed.
Nobody knows, huh?
Mm-mm. Some are saying minus the purple alligator. Somebody else thought a dinosaur.
Dinosaur.
Danielle says it's a World War II squirrel.
It probably is.
Gigi says it's a lizard. And you know what? It kind of...
No, it's a squirrel.
Never mind. I know you like your squirrel.
I just don't know how you would even go about finding that. You know?
Oh, I don't either.
Yeah.
I really don't. I have no idea.
Yeah. Usually people know. They're like, oh, I know that squirrel. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She just, yeah.
Yeah, it's something.
You know what? I won a chair for $12.50. I won this pillowback chair here for $12.50. And what if I said, no, you guys put the wrong thing. It's $12.50, but I got the table and the squirrel. I can't believe you guys. You know, I got this chair and then leave that for her, and I'll take the table and the squirrel.
Somehow I have a feeling you're coming home with both of those. I really do.
I'll be like, you got the best end of the deal, lady. Okay, you can take the chair. I had squirrel.
Oh, Diana Mulroney says, Carolyn, I have it on my TV screen. It's definitely a squirrel.
Oh, and ask her what it's made out of. What is it made out of, Diana?
Well, she can hear you, right?
Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, she can. I just can't see what she's writing because I'm over here looking at stuff.
Diana, can you tell what it's made out of?
I wish I'd see their their rules. Like, if you don't come to the thing,
No, there should be something like that.
right? Then it's gone.
Mm-hmm. And I would think quite a few people wanted that.
The squirrel?
Uh-huh. I'm surprised, that it was even in an auction.
Because the auctioneers always take the best stuff, right? Don't they, those darn auctioneers? Yeah.
Diana Mulroney says it's made of metal for sure.
She knows for sure. Yeah, she knows.
She says for sure.
For sure.
I believe her.
Okay. What is this? Look, I didn't even see this. I would so have bid on this. See, you know what they do? They add stuff after the fact, and it's so hard to find. Look at this. All of that. Oh no, shoot, I can't, hold on. Look at that standing reindeer. Isn't that a standing reindeer and a Christmas tree and a rocking horse? And then this, what is that sign? Cock and bull? What is that? What does that say? What is that?
All I'm seeing is a chair.
Stories told here. Oh, cock and bull stories told here. All of that for $5. The horse, the Christmas tree, which could have been painted and decoupage to the hill, and then this reindeer. Look at that.
Yeah, it's nice.
You just have to see past some stuff, and then it could be really nice. Oh, yeah. That's what you'd say in real estate when you'd go in the house. You'd say, this house has good bones. I know, you're looking at the wallpaper and the paint, but you got to look past that. Has really good bones.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Reindeer did. Oh my gosh, I don't know what to do. It's crazy. I think your husband, are you sure he doesn't have corona?
And I just tried to mute.
I know, because you're like, oh my gosh, he's coughing. Everybody thinks we have corona. Stop it. You know what it's like? It's like when people get ostracized. Like stop it. They'll never let us near them again.
I tried to mute, but I didn't make it.
I know. Jimmy just that. Like, I'm like, are you sick? No. Why are you sneezing like that? Because I was moving stuff around. And must be dust. I'm like, it better be. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't know. That is so crazy. Nobody knows, huh?
I'm looking.
Where's Potter? Potter usually knows about that kind of stuff.
Potter hasn't been in here that I've seen. I don't know.
Interesting. I don't know. I mean, did Diana?
Diana loves the reindeer.
Oh, you do? Diana, did you see the baby scale that I got? I wonder if she saw it.
I'm watching.
You're watching?
Oh, she said, did you win the reindeer and Christmas tree lot?
No. I didn't even know it was there, but I won this, Diana. Hold on. Get over there. Get the freak over. Okay. I won this one, Diana. Look. And you know why I wanted it? Go look up this scale. First of all, everyone I saw didn't even have this top, but this one does. And, oh gosh, I almost, did something happen to my keyboard? I'll show you what I wanted it for. This basket, I don't know, that may be an old Longaberger or something. That's an old basket. But that's not what I wanted it for. I want it for this. I want it for that, Diana. Because number one, I collect dolls, and I'm going to clean that up and put a doll in there with something. But number two, it makes a really good prop for baby photography. Because you can put something in there and then prop it.
And you did get that, you said, right?
I did. This I got, yeah. I got this whole lot, which, I mean, this basket is nice. This one right here.
Yeah, I like that. I've never seen that before.
That's a nice basket. Different. And this one right here is an old basket that's worth something. And then this one right here, I actually have this one. It was my Red Riding Hood baskets. When I was a little kid. Yeah, I think it's at the other house I have it. But yeah, these I'm not interested in. I don't know what the hell that is. That's kind of weird. But yeah, a few of these, like the rest. Now this, I don't know what this is. That almost looks like the baby seat from the scale, doesn't it? This one right here?
Where?
This looks like the baby seat from the scale, the baby bed. Can you see what I'm showing you?
No.
Oh, you can't?
You were pointing at something, so you're probably right.
Oh, yeah, I'm right here. You can't see that?
Yeah, I can.
Oh, yeah. That's this white thing right here. Imagine.
Oh, okay.
And then I get the bunny.
Yeah.
I get the bunny, too. Sharon says she has the same one. I said, where'd you get it from? She said her neighbor. But this is my Red Riding Hood basket. I have this one, this exact basket.
What, the one that's on the baby scale?
No, this one right here.
Oh, that one on, okay.
These actually look, you see the weave on that? It actually looks like, watch. It kind of looks like the baby stand weave. See those right there?
Yeah.
Now look at that. You don't see a similarity in that? Look at that. Look at this.
Oh, yeah.
That looks like another baby thing.
Could be.
That's weird.
You should be able to check it out when you're there.
Yeah. Jimmy will be like, oh my gosh, what the hell? And I'll be like, I wanted to scale. And he'd be like, what the hell are we going to do with all of this? Right? So I'm just be like, we'll drop it right off whatever I don't want at the thrift store. Oh my gosh. Thrift store is going to love me. Okay. So yeah.
They will.
They will. They will love me. But yeah. Or I could bring it down to Rosemary D. Alessandro, but she was a bit. Put it in her garage sale. Okay, because Linda's.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Lisa's going
That's
with me.
true.
She said she's going with me. Yeah, I don't know. So, what'd Diana say? Anything?
She.
Old sewing baskets, the top. I know I'm back here in the chat.
I think she said she saw that basket. I'm not sure. Can't remember.
You girls need to go to sleep, Service Dog Olive said. You always need a scale. I'm getting a basket craving.
Okay, she says, yes, it is similar. I love the one to the right of the wooden top basket.
Oh, I got to show. Diana didn't see that, so then she didn't see my teeter-totter. I got to show you that before we go. Hold on. I have to show Diana. She'll get a kick out of this. Let me see. It should be right here. Hold on, Diana. Don't go anywhere.
She's waiting.
Okay.
She said, thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
I don't know what for, but
I know.
she's saying thank you. You're welcome, she said, Diana. Why am I saying this like she can't hear you?
Because I can't see her, and sometimes when you can't, just that's like when you're lost and you turn down the radio because it's going to help you find things better because you can't hear.
Concentrate?
Yeah, you can't hear and stuff. So you got to turn down the radio.
Yeah,
even when you're by yourself and you got to just turn it down and like because we're so ridiculous, we can't find anything if there's another noise. It's like shh, I don't know where I'm going. Be quiet. Yeah.
She said, I'm here. Take your time. No rush.
Oh, okay. I'm almost there, Diana, I think. Must be on page 12. I know it's going to be... It's not on this page. It's on 11.
Danielle says, no rush, but hurry.
Oh, yeah, I'm on the right page now, I'm pretty sure. Hold on. Hold on. I'm getting nervous now. Okay, if it's not here, then we're in trouble. Gosh, I'm starting to get
April
sweaty.
Sunset says, Carolyn, check for those basket bugs. Ooh.
Oh, stop it. She's joking. Danielle is joking. She's trying to start trouble.
Well, Danielle's laughing.
Yeah, because she said, oh, no, Lisa said it. Lisa said it, not Danielle. Lisa said it.
No, somebody else. I can't even remember now.
No, it was Lisa. I saw her. jeez. My goodness. Don't tell me. Like, what is going on here? Why is my thing not here now? See, I'm getting so nervous now. Okay, it's got. So let me
Is
go.
that one like a old picnic basket or something?
Yeah.
Kind of looks like it, right?
Yeah. Hold on. It's got to be on this page.
You can have that, like Yogi Bear with the picnic basket, and you have your little Red Riding Hood
Right.
basket. I don't know how they go together, but
I'm really you know what? I'm hoping they didn't try to cheat me out of my teeter-totter thing, because I'm looking here now. If it's not on this page, I'm going to start freaking out. Hold on. There's my tins that I won. Those are still there. Maybe that lady, like, what the hell? Okay, page 10. Oh, this is crazy.
Diana's making a coffee, so
Okay.
take it home.
Yeah.
So Miss Dog said, "Hey, Boo Boo, would you like that picnic basket?"
Okay. Oh, there's another basket. That's cute. Oh, here it is. I found it. Okay. Here we go. Is Diana around now? Hold on a minute.
Diana? She wanted to make coffee or get a coffee. I don't know how close she is to her.
Diana, come on. I can't wait here all night. I can't wait here all night, Diana. This is like so freaking dangerous. Can you believe this? Like this, a kid's toy? Because, well, I guess the kid at least could go flying right under. There's not even like a T-strap on that thing. Right? Between the freaking legs. Oh my God.
Could you imagine that today?
Right. You know, I saw a really good meme where they had this like this baby's daybed. It must have been from like the 1950s, and the lady's like all dressed up with gloves, driving a station wagon, and she's like, "Little Susie's already traveled 500 miles in her new car bed," and it's just sitting there on the front seat of the car, and the little baby's laying in it, and the mother's driving. And it was a real advertisement.
Oh my God.
I'm like, oh my gosh. It didn't even seatbelt in. Oh my. They take better care of pets now with those little things that go over the seat now than they did the kids. They just, oh, little Susie, she's crossed so many miles in her car bed, and she's only 6 months old. Oh my gosh. I was laughing like crazy. It's okay. Diana?
She's there.
Okay, you see it, Diana? See?
Diana, do you see it? Answer,
Come on,
please.
Diana. She's probably like, what the hell? What the hell is that? And why does she want it? I was going to put my squirrel in it. Okay? I bought it for my squirrel, and I didn't get my squirrel now. wanted him not to have to work so hard to rock.
Okay, I think she saw it.
Did she
Because
see
she
it?
just said she already made 2 comments.
Oh, she did?
Yeah, but I can't scroll on my TV.
Oh, okay, let me see. She must not like it then, because that sounded aggravated.
She said I'm on the floor rolling around
I'm making her
laughing.
coffee, she said. Sorry to keep you waiting. Thanks for the laugh. I really needed that. No, seriously, I got it, Diana. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. She thinks I'm kidding, I think. Diana, who's going to be laughing when I show it to you tomorrow? Did she say she can't scroll on TV? She said she can't scroll. You scroll. Squirrel.
She said it's beautiful.
Oh, did she say it's beautiful?
Yeah, she
oh,
said it's
there.
beautiful.
Okay, thanks, Diana.
Give me a kiss goodnight.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy.
I'll be there.
She'll be there in a minute. Oh my goodness. What's your husband's name?
Dave.
Dave. She'll be in there in a minute, Dave. Okay. Oh, that's cute. You both have D's. That's cute.
Yes.
Yeah.
Debbie and Dave.
Debbie and Dave sitting in a tree with a rocking squirrel on their knee.
Say na Carol.
Oh my gosh. Okay. All right, guys. Thank you. Thanks to Scooter, and I'll let you know how everything goes. All
Yes,
right.
let us know. We'll be on pins and needles.
I know. And if you come across one in your travels, let me know. I'll pay you the money by PayPal. Okay?
Will do.
All right. All right. Take care.
Good night. Good night,
Good night.
everybody.
God bless. Love you guys. Bye. Okay, let's see how I get out of here now. I've got to get out of the Zoom here. Let me see. I've got to close all the pictures. Okay, now, yeah, end the meeting. Okay, here we go.